Check 1, 2. Tickety boo.
Test, test.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. Welcome out here to the Swan Valley, to this magnificent selling complex of Magic Millions. Our host today for the venue and in conjunction with Australian Pacing Gold. We're delighted to have you all here for the commencement of this 2022 Australian Pacing Gold Perth edition of this sales series. And what a great sales series it is. Certainly been a challenging year for everyone concerned, particularly for the selling agent, trying to get around and negotiate state by state with border controls and restrictions. But we're delighted to have Dean Baring here representing APG. They don't have their usual team over in WA this year, but with the great assistance of David Houston and Charlotte and the team from Magic Millions, everyone has come together and been able to work very effectively, efficiently to be able to put this sale together today, of course, with the great assistance of the Standardbred Breeders of WA. So we do extend our thanks and our congratulations to each and every one of you for the great effort that you've put in behind the scene to bring this all together, because it has been a very challenging period for all selling agents, of course, as we've seen with these restrictions getting in and out of WA. Dean's going to make a few announcements in a moment in regards to the sales series, and this being the first crop of West bred colts and fillies that will run for $225,000 separate races. The prize money is unprecedented. It's a real pot of gold opportunity, everyone. You've got all of the bonuses, the double West bred, of course, the gift that keeps on giving, and so much more. But Dean's going to expand upon that. We've also got some big draws coming up as well, Dino. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to hand over to Dean Baring, representing Australian Pacing Gold here in Perth for 2022. Dino, welcome back to WA.
Thanks, Macca. It's an absolute privilege here to be representing APG today. On behalf of the board, headed up by Robert Marshall, we are your industry-owned, not-for-profit sales company, and we are so committed and we are so excited with what's happening here in WA. As Macca said, this is the first crop of horses. We'll have the massive $225,000 Westbred races. We will have $600,000 in local APG money going into WA, and of course, for the first time, the leading colt here and the leading filly will get a guaranteed slot in the $750,000 national final at Menangle. It's an absolute pleasure to be representing the magnificent consigners in this state, and we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for bringing such good horses to the table. Straight off the bat, I need, on behalf of APG, to thank David, Grant and Charlotte. Without their assistance, this day could not happen. So thank you to Magic Millions for providing the support that we needed. Thank you. Racing Western Australia, along with Trot Centre, has been working really hard at bringing new owners into the sport. And it's an absolute pleasure now to hand over to Sean, who's going to have 5 $1,000 vouchers that are going into the crowd right now to be spent today. Here we go, Sean. Sean, looks like Grant's going to be your barrel man. So good luck. What should people know about your organisation and this wonderful support you're giving harness racing?
Thanks, Dean. So the Trots WA is the new brand on behalf of Racing and Wagering WA, and our obligation is to promote harness racing and particularly encourage new ownership in our wonderful sport. So this is a great way to do it here on Sales Day today. We've got 5 $1,000 vouchers to give away that you can spend today towards the purchase of a Westbred Yearling. And anyone has been welcome to enter, and thanks everyone who's gone in the draw today. We've got a pretty full barrel over here. And we'd just like to particularly welcome our Harness the Dream guests over here in the right-hand side. We've launched our inaugural Harness the Dream competition this year, where the guys have come to a couple of free events and learned all about the trots and how wonderful it is to be involved in this sport. And each of those have a $1,500 voucher to spend today. So trainers, come and make friends with these guys. We'd love for them to get involved with your stable and walk home today with a yearling with all of the Westbed bonuses ahead of them. All right. First winner is Glenn Treasure.
Glenn, please come up. Come on. Let's go again, Sean. Glenn's on the way up. Come up, Glenn. You've got to give us a photo to get the check.
Sorry, Chief.
All right. Winner number 2, Kerry Keenan.
Righto, Kerry, come up and collect your $1,000.
All right, our third winner is Larry Nelligan.
Larry looks happy.
All right. Our fourth winner is Dominic Perella. Dom's here. And lucky last, Kevin Jevons. Congratulations, Kevin.
Come on, Kevin. Did you rig this? I'm going to buy now. So,
I'll get in the middle.
No, in a minute. Thank you, Sean. I'd also like to invite Donna up from Mitavite. Mitavite have been a wonderful sponsor of ours nationally, and while it's been a bit challenging bringing representatives from all over the state, Donna has put Donna's put every lot that's in the sale. She's going to pull out 4 lot numbers. Those lot numbers will get a $500 voucher that Mitavite has kindly supported. So, Donna, let's have a go at this.
Lot 359. 315. 376. And 370.
So those numbers will be talked about during the course of the day, and $500 will go to the new owner for those. 315 has been withdrawn. So 370. So we're going to have another draw.
And so it's 370.
Righto, 370's out of the sale too. So we're going to have two more draws. 411.
411. 394.
Thank you, Donna. Donna, just before you go, you've been very kind, Mindivite. Quickly, I know the boys want to get cracking. Give us 1 minute about your magnificent company and the support they put into harness racing.
Yeah, so this year we've gone through and we've done the 4 $500 vouchers at all of the sales, just hoping people can get in and try our feed. Nice micronised grains, really good for gut digestion. Yeah.
Thanks, Donna. So any licensed trainers, owners, want any advice, come see Donna. She's back left of the room and she'll come and see you during the week. Listen, I'm going to hand over to the auctioneers now. I just want to thank you all for coming, and let's make today the biggest and best APG sale in the history of 33 years. Thank you.
Thank you indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and what a lovely offer by Kevin Jevons to donate his money to charity. Good on you, Kev. It's called the Kevin Jevons Charity. Starting at home. Thanks everyone there continuing your support, and also for those that continue to promote the great worthiness of ownership here in harness racing. Well, as we have mentioned there, all of the great bonuses which are attached to this catalogue there, and we again commend all of our breeders for the fine work that they do in breeding, preparing, presenting these yearlings for your competition here in the sale ring this afternoon. We wish you all the very best of luck. To those that celebrated on Friday night, well done. It obviously was a wonderful, wonderful evening for APG there with the 2-year-old colts and geldings, and also the 3-year-old Phillies finals and 2-year-old finals as well, and it was a champagne night. And let's hope that that can continue in 12 months' time when we see the graduates that go through this very sale ring this afternoon there in the winners' enclosure at Gloucester Park on the big one, and of course beyond, maybe even across at the APG finals, running for the riches, the magnificent riches of APG. Today we present the very first draft of the new stallion Rock and Roll World, who we really believe you need to acquaint yourselves with, because he comes here as one of the most regally bred stallions to set foot in this state. By Rock and Roll Hanover, of course, out of Worldly Beauty, the great Hall of Fame mare, and one of the great influences of stallions in the history of harness racing. And so it was with great pleasure that we introduce to you today, from his very, very first crop, the Rock and Roll World filly, the first of a wonderful draft from Allwood Stud today from Adamai Way, the half-sister to the 2-year-old winner Antiro, who went 55-2, the winner of 13, of course. You look at the great pedigree here, every dam on the page there, one as 2-year-olds, an up-and-going juvenile family, of course. The dam of the filly won 7, the Grand Dam 13, and produced 4 in the breeding barn, no less. It's a Group 1 family of rich and spoiled, of course, the family here that we know so well. You've got the double Westbred, the Breeders' Crown noms as well there. Ladies and gentlemen, the very first offering of this strong draft of yearlings from Allwood here in 2022. And what a lovely filly here to get the sale underway. A good type, a good moving style of filly as we all saw down in the barns today. Who'll be first in now and start me away here on the first of the Rock and Roll Worlds. And a sire that is set to make his mark, not only here in WA, but of course internationally as well. Who'll be the starter now? First offering for the day, 20,000 is there, 20 to go at 15,000, 15 or 10,000, now start me there. I got $10,000 now, at $10,000 start, I got 10,000, but I got 10,000 there, at 10,000 now, at 15,000, it's over here on the left side, I saw him waving, at 15,000, 20,000 down the back, and I got 20,000 with you, Dean, at 20,000, and a great way to start the sale, at $20,000 bid at 20,000 here, at 20 a bit, it'll take a little 2.5 there now, at 20,000 now be 2.5. Come on, 250, 2,250 here at 22,500. I got 22.5 there, Dean, and against the phone buyer at 22.5, bid at 22.5, at 22.5 here and set for sale at 22,500. All bidding is done now, and I sell her away. I sell the first of the Rock and Roll Worlds to you today, ladies and gentlemen, at $22,500. Here she goes. I'll take one more. B25 quickly. Hammers up at $22,500. All bidding is done and finished now. She goes here for 22.5. Maybe a second thought at 22.5. Done, all done. Sold for 22.5. Congratulations to the gentleman over there on the left side. Got in nice and early. As Grant was saying here at the Magics on Tuesday, Wednesday this week, you've got to get in early. They just get dearer and dearer during the course of the day. But a great way here to kick off with the first of the new sire Rock and Roll World. From that filly to lot 302 on account of Patrician Park and Temuka, John Coffey, Zoe Ellis come together here with this sports writer filly from All American Dream by the all-conquering Better's Delight, no less. The half-sister to last season's Gold Bullion winner, the smart juvenile in taking the mickey from the Oliveri stable, of course, in 54 and 2. It's gone around the park. Only the second foal of the mare, of course, as well here, ladies and gentlemen, and by sports writer. Phillies in the 3-year-old APG Sales Classic on Friday night, so well represented again. The sire of Tennille Erin and Tango in with Sierra. Read about Lexi. And she's all apples as well. That smart filly over in New South Wales. A lovely, well-grown filly there. Start me now. There is there 20,000 there. 20 on a filly like her. 20 now be 20, 15 or 10. Well-grown, lovely, athletic, well-balanced filly she is too. 10,000 surely. 10 start now here. Who's got 10? 10 there. At 10 a bit I got 10. At 10 over here, at 10 a bit, we got 10,000 there. At 10 now to the start, but I got $10,000 now here. At 10 there with me, and I got 10,000, but I got 10,000 there. At 10 a bit, a little 2.5 there. At 10, all right, we'll make it 12.5 there for you. At 12.5, bid and the same to the gentleman there. At 12.5, it'll be 15,000 there. At 12.5, it'll be 15,000, 15 there now. At 15, it's up to you. At 15,000 to the starter on the left side bid. At 15,000, bid at 15,000 here. At $15,000 anymore. Quickly, and I'll take your singles anywhere. At 15,000 goes too nice a filly here for this kind of money, but she's set for sale. At $15,000, I sell her away. She goes now. Bidding done, all done. The gentleman who bought lot 1 today over there in the white cap. Grant, just over here. Lot 303 this afternoon. The first of the new sire, Vincent. We fell in love with him as a racehorse. The great Derby-winning son of the super sire Art Major, Vincent. One of only 2 Vincent colts that we have the great pleasure in offering you this afternoon. And right out of the Vincent mould, of course, this colt from Carnup Racing from Anafay by the mighty Christian Cullen. The second foal from the 12-time winning sister and half-sister to 6 winners, including the Pinjarra Cup winner in Glenleddy Chief, now the winner of 10 and over $100,000. The Grand M of the colt, a Group 1 winning 2-year-old, of course. Ladies and gentlemen here, stunning colt too from the first crop of the great race-winning son of the mighty Art Major in Vincent. He did it on the racetrack. He's set to do it now in the breeding barn, of course. What do I hear here on this colt? 50,000 surely, 50 on a colt like him. 50,000 here, 50 or 40, 30. Give me 30, 30,000, then 20 to start him away. Well, 20 there, thank you. Come on, 20,000, I've got there, 20. At $20,000 bid, I got 20,000 for him. At 20,000 here, the first of the Vincents today. At 20,000, got a 20 of it. Well, I got 20,000 there. At 20 out of a mare that, of course, could really run. I got 20,000, I got 25, and I got 25,000 over there. At 25 there with you, Lock. $25,000 now bid against the starter. At 25, bid I got 25 here now. At 25,000 on a Vincent colt, the first and one of only two that we offer to you here today. And I've got 25. I'll take a 2.5 then if it help anyone at all. At 25, be 7.5 if you like now. At 25 here. At 25, and I don't want to hawk a great looking colt like him. 27.5 bid. At 27.5, the bibble got 27.5. At 27.5, be 30 now. At 27,500 here. At 27.5 goes bidding. If there's no more, come on. I think you're underestimating the colt. At 27.5, 30, David, is it? 30? 30,000. 30,000 there, 30 out front there with Tom and Dave, same bidder. 32.5, 32.5 bid. At 32.5, at 30, now's the time to shine, sir. At 32.5, come on, be 35. Don't let a colt like him go by. At 32.5, be 35, and it could be a lucky day. At 32,500, he's done his time. He's run out of it now. At 32,500, you all done. 5. 35 now, bid at 35, but I got 35. At 35,000, and he's set for sale as well. At 35 and 7.5. At 7.5 there to the call of Donna Reardon now, and I got 37.5. Be 40 now for me. At 37.5, come on, be 40 for me now. At 37.5 here. At 37.5, be the first to buy the Vincents in WA. You'll always be known for it. 30, 40 now, and I got 40,000 standing. 40,000 at the back now, 40 there with you, Tom. At 40,000 here to Big Tommy, and I got $40,000, but I'm going to cash him in, and we're going to sell him now for 40. He goes bidding done for $40,000. Everywhere and around the ring we go. He goes all done. Sold for 40,000. Thank you. Too strong. Down back. Thank you, Trev. 304. Here's a rock and roll world colt, of course, here from this blue blood family. Wonderful race-winning son of the mighty Rock and Roll Hanover from the Hall of Famer, of course, in worldly beauty. The great sires that come out of the family, there's never been a better one. He's set to make his own mark, and here's a good, strong-looking, well-grown colt as well from the great New Zealand producing family of Mulan. Of course, a half-sister to the outstanding colt of his time in Changeover. And this family, of course, goes from strength to strength, as you can see there in the third dam. The family of Cat Warwick's very smart performer in Magnificent. There you go, that's the family. It's the family that just continues to find another level. The first file from a 10-time winning Some Beat Somewhere mare. Breeders' Crown, double Westbred eligible. Come on, you tell me now here. You tell me now 30, 40,000. You're the judges, 20 and start. 20 on a good colt, and a lovely looking colt he is too. Well-grown, mature style of a colt. 20,000, 15, 10. Give me now 10 and starting there. Who's got 10? 10 on bid in front. I got a 10 over here with Riley. I took it there. 10, I got 12.5. Rob, we got 15,000 there with you, Riley. At 15,000, got it 15 a bit. We've got 15,000 now. At 15,000, but I got 15 here, Dean. You're out there. It's over there with Riley now, and I got 15,000. At 15 bid at 15,000 there. 15 a bit, I got 15,000 there. $15,000 anymore. Come on, come on. At 15,000, I'll take a little single here early on in the day, I know. At 15, be 16,000 for me. 15,000, got it 15,000. Let you all on in here now from this family. Family of Magnificent it is too, and it goes from strength to strength, and I got $15,000 there from the first crop of this exciting young sire. 16,000, Tom. 16 be 17 now. At 17,000, got it 17 a bid. At $17,000, one more, Tommy. Ask him one more time, and don't ask him again. At 17,000, so close. You've almost got him at $17,000. He is set for sale. He goes, bidding is done. For 17,000 there, all 18,000 now, and I got new blood. Took him all day. 19,000, 19,000 here. 19, must have just arrived here in the nick of time. 19,000, now be 20. Come on now, I waited for you. At 19,000 here, but I can't wait any longer. At 19, and it goes, done. Bidding for 19,000, 20. 20,000, one there. 21 on the right side here on the other side of the room, and I got 22. I got 22 with Riley now, but I got 22, so you're all out there, left and right. It's straight out the front. At $22,000 bidding, done, all done for $22,000. 22,000 wins it at the end of the day. Thank you indeed for your competition here. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move along to 305, the first of the Copper Draft Lodge. Mike Howie and his team, great to have them with us once again. By Sweet Lou, no less here, the leading 2-year-old sire currently in the land. What a job he's doing, of course. You may have witnessed last night at Menangle the performance of Spirit of St. Louis. Headed now for the Miracle Mile, one of his finest sons. He's doing the job everywhere, of course, is Sweet Lou, the Little Brown Jug winner of last year, Lou's Pearlman, of course. And this colt here, bred on the same cross as the Derby winner from Adelaide in Aladdin as well. He's a half-brother to the multiple Group 1 place filly in Delightful Reaction. Second in the Classics, second to the Oaks and the Breeders, and she just went right on with it from a juvenile campaign. And he's a lovely, strong, compact-looking colt. Tell me now, I would have thought you'd up your sights. Great trainers colt here. All the astute buyers in a colt like him and in a typical-looking Sweet Lou. 40, 50,000, but be 20 to start him. Who's got 20 now? Who's got 20 and you'd be on him everywhere here for 20,000? Come on, well, I got 10 now to start him and why on a bid 10? I got 10,000, got a 10, I got a little old 5 on him now, be 15. At 10,000 now, be 15 for him. At 10, well, I got 10,000, got a 10, but we got 15,000 over there with Tom. At 15,000 here, the first of the Sweet Lou's to be offered to you here this afternoon, and I got 15,000. 15 a bid. 15, Riley, say 2.5 if you want it now. At 15,000, got it, 15,000, be 17.5. At $15,000 bid at 15,000. Well, gee, the dam of the colt could run. She won 14. She was Group 1 placed in the Oaks. I've got 15,000 only, bid at 15,000 here. 15, the people at 15,000 only. Now, if I said one, would it help at all? I would have thought it should and would. 16 now, be 17 there, 17,000, 18,000, got an 18,000 bid, 18,000, 18 here, $18,000 now at 18, a bid at an $18,000 bid, 18,000, come on, 18,000, don't dwell, you let him go, I think he's way undervalued, at 18,000 goes, bidding is done, for $18,000, not today, anymore, quickly. Put him by, thank you. There is clearly more required here on that colt. Sorry we couldn't do that there for you, Michael. Too nice a colt. Lot 306. Into the sale ring steps next. The only Bettor's Delight colt in the catalogue here today, of course. One of the colts you've come to the sale to buy here this afternoon. By the mighty, the all-conquering Bettor's Delight. You buy a Bettor's Delight, well, you know that you're going to the winner's circle. The greats, the almighty, the Lazaruses, the Chicago Bulls, and the roll call of the superstars, all by Bettor's Delight. This colt out of an Art Major mare, of course. What a great pedigree, a half-brother to 4 winners. Group 1 Golden Slipper winning family, a New Zealand family of a Hoker's Bondi, of course. It's the right type of Bettor's Delight as well. He's just racy, he's balanced, he's ready to break in and go for you early in the Classics. You're chasing that pot of gold, ladies and gentlemen. Up your sights a little here. Who'll start him away? 30, 40,000, 30 or 40,000. 30, 40,000. Who's got 30? 30 to go. 30, 10, 10. 10. It's a low start, but we're going to build this colt right up because he deserves to be. 10. 10,000 here. 10 a bid. 10 now. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. I got 10,000. Got a 10. At 10 a bid, he's already a half-brother to 4 when he's the only Bettor's Delight. 15. 20. 20,000. 20 there. 25. 25 then. 25,000. Got a 25. 20, 30,000, 35, 35,000 there, 40, 40,000 Tom, 40,000 5, 50 now. Who's got 50? 50 there. 50,000 got it, 50,000, but I got 50,000 this way. At 50 there, all right, we'll say 60 and we'll just test the waters. At 60,000 now be 70,000, now they're playing for keeps. At $60,000 bid at 60,000 there. At $60,000 now, and I got 60,000, but I got 60,000. At 60, 70,000 here. At 70 a bid, at 70 the bid here now. You're chasing a pot of gold with a Bettor's Delight colt like him, and I got 70,000, all right, well I got 70. At 70,000 there, and I got 5 now, 75,000 bid at $75,000 bid at 75, and I'll take a little 5 there. I'll take a little 75 from you, Riley. At 75, 80,000 got at $80,000 bid. $80,000 now bid at 80,000 there bid at $80,000. I've got $80,000 out in front. It's there with Riley at $80,000 now, Deb. $80,000 and set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. At $80,000, I'll take another half if it helps at all. I got $80,000 here, but I'm going to sell the colt. I sell him away. If it's all done, it's done for $80,000. Quickly, 5. 85 on the phone, is it, David? 85. At 85,000, now be 90. At 85, you almost had him in your colours. At 85,000, you're going to let him go for the sake of one now, and I got 85. At 85, and the hammer's up, and when it's down forever, and you miss the only Bettor's Delight colt here today. At 85, and he goes, bidding, done, all done. Sold for 85, thank you indeed. 307, congratulations, sir. Good luck with that Bettor's Delight colt. From Allwood the Bay filly, by Rock and Roll World, the sire that could well be the next big thing, a sire who's ready to rock and roll indeed. Filly out of Appaloosa Star by the great Bettor's Delight. We've seen a Bettor's Delight colt leave the ring. Here's a filly out of an order of the great sire himself, the first foal from an unraced Bettor's Delight half-sister to 7 individual winners, no less. In Passing Me By, the winner of 25, and El Hombre as well, the winner of 13, and Euro Dollar, the Group 2 winner. A filly here you could race and breed with, ladies and gentlemen. You've got, of course, the Breeders' Crown double West bred. It's all there in front of you on the catalogue page now. This filly from the first crop of the Rock and Roll Worlds. 15, 20,000. Who's got what? 10 to start, 10 now to go, 10 is there for her, 10 to go, 10, all right, 5 and starter there, thank you now, 5, I got 5,000, 5 here, 2.5, 5 be 7.5, at 5 a bid, at 5, 7.5, at 7.5 there, at 7.5 now I've got 7,500, 10, all right, well 10,000 now, at 10,000 got a 10, you're out, sir, at 10,000 got a 10 a bid, well I got 10 be 12.5. At $10,000 now, 10 a bit, I got 10,000 here, 10,000 now. At 10,000 here, 10,000, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. At 12.5, bid at 12.5. At 12.5, the bibble, I got 12,005, now be 15. At 12.5 there, at 12.5 there. Racy filly, looks as though she's that stamper filly that might just get up and zip there early for you. And I got 12.5 only. At 12.5, the bid, and at 12.5 here. At 12,005, look at the family, ladies and gentlemen here. A Bettor's Delight mare she's from. I've got 12,500 to 7 individual winners. The family of Arctic Fire and Classy filly, no less. The fillies that run in the family. And I've got 12.5 only. At 12.5. At 12.5, it's there. It's there for Riley, and it's there for sale, Rolls. At 12.5, and the same to you all. You want to be one more, it'll be 15 for me. At 12.5, goes bidding here. Done. I think she's way under value. Bring her back, we'll have another go at her. At $12,500 now she goes, all done. $308 today, Brown Colt comes in here, the first of the KTC Bloodstock drafters, agent for K&A Charles. The Brown Colt by Control the Moment. Out of a Bettor's Delight mare, and Bet She's Precious. Of course, she won 9, only the second foal from that Jules Sales classic placed filly, who caught the eye of the judges today in the parade, of course, as you can see, the garland of roses around the neck of this colt. The best presented colt in the sale. And there was nothing wrong with the judges' eyesight. Absolutely cracking colt by Control the Moment. At 5 foals from his first crop, 4 to race. He's got a winner in Better Control, the 2-year-old winner who's bred the same way out of a Better's Delight mare. And Crowd Control, of course, ran third in the final of the APG on Friday night, so Control the moment. He's doing the job from a small first crop. But exciting all the same. Ladies and gentlemen, he looks an exciting colt too, doesn't he? Tell me now, what did I hear? 30, 40,000 now, be 10 and start him. Who's got 10 on a lovely, a cracking looking colt like that now? 10,000, surely 10 and go here. Who's got 10? 10,000 now, be 10 for me. Who's got 10? 10,000, got a 10. Everybody got 10,000. Come on, you got 10,000 on a colt like him. Out of a mare that could run. I got 10,000 over there with Tommy now, and I got 10 to the starter. At 10,000, got a 10. Everybody got 10,000, got a 10,000. Bit I got 10,000, but I got 10,000, 12.5. At 12.5 there, bid now, and I got 12.5. Bid to be 15,000. At 12.5, you want to be 15,000 there for me. They got 12.5. At 12.5 the bid. At 12.5 bid this way. At 12.5 bid, 15,000, got it, 15,000 there. At 15,000 now, 15, that's 17.5. 20,000, 20,000 here. 20,000 now here, 2.5. At 22.5 bid at 22.5. At 22.5 bid at 22,005. At 22.5, and you're buying a quality colt like him, a sire that's starting to make his mark too. Given every opportunity here, he's certainly going to do the job. The Dam of the Colt, of course, a fine running filly herself by the great Better's Delight. 25 if you want. I've got 22.5, Tommy, 25. At 25, at $25,000 now, and done his time, and the colt goes. At 25, quickly, and around the ring we go. One more at 27.5. At 27.5, the bid will be 30 now. At 27.5, be 30 if you like. At 27.5, but I can't wait. At 27,500 here, he goes, bidding, done, all finished for 27.5. Quickly, done, all done. Sold for 27.5, goes to the front. The call of Tom, thank you. Where's your buyer, Tommy? Over the right side, thank you. Next in here, here's this well-grown filly by Tin Tin in America. Don't get to see enough of them, of course, from Bill to Bet. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the half-sister to that very good Group 1 filly and I, Mabella J. Half-sister to the Group 1 performer, won the West Bred at 2 and then, of course, again at 3. We know how good she was. The Dam, a half-sister to the Group 1 place filly in Donegal Delight as well. Wonderful fillies running family, of course, because this is the family of the mighty North American mare in Sha Tin. And of course, bred the same way. Sha Tin, one of the best mares in North America in modern time, by the same sire in the sale ring as this filly today in Tin Tin in America. Let lightning strike twice for you here. Who'll start now on a well-grown, good, scopy type of filly like her from this family, Group 1 family it is, with a champion, of course, in the pedigree. Who wants to be the starter now? 20, 20,000, 15, 10, 10 here, 10, race and breed with a maybe. Who's got 10, 10 to go, 10,000, 10 a bit, I got 10,000, is there? Come on, you got 10,000, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, I've got there now, 5. At 5 now, bid here, 5, 7.5, 7.5, Tommy. At 7.5 now, be 10. At 7.5, the Bill got 7,500 a bid there. 10,000 way out back. At 10,000 way out there. At 10 a Bibble, I got 10,000 now, 12.5. At 12.5 over here. At 12.5, 15. 15,000 now. At 15 bid at 15, 17.5. 17.5 likes the filly as much as you. 17.5 be 20 now. At 17.5 here. At 17.5, 20,000 got it. 20 a Bibble, I got 20,000 there. At $20,000 now, Tom. 20,000. At 20,000 here. Do you want to be a single if it helped at all? At 20,000 here. At 20 there. 20,000 now. Happy to take a little single there. She deserved it. 20,000. If not, I sell her. I sell her down the back and she goes bidding for 20. Done. All done. Sold for 20. Thank you. Gentlemen standing. Out the back goes. Next in here. 310 Bay Filly from Allwood once again by Rock and Roll World. We can't tell you enough about the influence of this family, a family that has taken the siring world internationally by storm. It's the Captain Treacherous family, it's the Art Major family. Every top sire hails from the same great line, maternal line, as Rock and Roll World. And we get the pleasure of offering to you his first crop in WA. A nice early foaling date there for this filly from Arkamara out of Lismara. This, of course, is a family that Bob sought from Queensland, and for good reason. It is a quality. It is one of their preeminent families. A half-sister to the winning 2-year-old and Follow the Arc, from a half-sister to 10 winners that won 150 races between them. You've only got to look at the catalogue page there, just 2 generations on it there. You've got the capacity to race and breed with a pedigree like this, with a filly like her. Nom for the Breeders' Crown, double West Bred as well. Start me now, 20,000. 20 to go there on her. 20, come on now, buyers. 20, 15, 10 and starter. 10,000 now, come on, you got 10,000, 10 a bit of bid, 10,000, got 10 standing way out the back. 10 here, 10 a bid now, and I got 10,000, got it 10. At 10 to the starter, but I got 10,000, bit of bid, 10,000 there. 10 here from this mighty Queensland family. At 10,000, 12 and a half bid. At 12 and a half, the Bibble got 12,005 now. At 12 and a half bid. At 12, phone a friend if you have to, but don't let the filly go. At 12 and a half, the Bibble bid 12.5. 12.5, and it's against the start of 15. At 15,000, got it 15. The Bibble bid 15,000 there. At 15,000, here he's on the phone this time though. Might be a syndicate. 15,000, he'll be having a lot of fun with a filly like her. 15,000, now be one. 15,000, let you all on in. 15, 15 here. 15,000, got it 15. You want the one? 16, all right. 16 now, say 17. 16,000 here. At 16,000. 16,000, you sure you just don't want one? At $16,000 here for one. At 16,000. At 16 on the right against the phone. Thanks for your help and thanks for yours here. All done, no thank you. We'll put it by. There's a bit more required there on that filly. 311 is one of the early withdrawals that we have today. 311 comes out there. And we move now to 312 from...
Right, Donna, you're good.
Carnup Racing. All good? Donna's doing a great job. Your microphone's on. Do you want to do a duet? They'll pay for it. Bay Cult from the Lindsay breeding operation at Carnup Racing, and don't they do a great job? Ladies and gentlemen, they prepare them here for your competition so magnificently. It's always a pleasure for us as the auctioneers to offer these type of yearlings. This colt by Sweet Lou. What a job he's doing. And this is an outstanding type, of course, as you can see, out of a great filly, a freak of a filly, the champion daughter of Better's Delight and Better Cover Lover. No less than 4 Group 1s, the dam of the colt before you here today. She was one of the preeminent fillies from New Zealand, of course. The dam of Better Got a Lover as well. She's doing the job in the breeding barn. A colt here by a 147 champion sire and out of an outstanding Group 1 filly, who went 53 and 6 and took New Zealand racing by storm. You know the family, you know the pedigree, you know the job that Sweet Lou's doing, of course, now. He'll have runners in the Miracle Mile next week. There's a mighty growing colt. Tell me now, up your sights, great trainers, colt he is too. 50 to go there with him and start him. Who's got 50? 50 to go, 50 there for him, 20 and start him. Then all right, well, I got 20, thank you now, 20 a bid, 20 and we'll build him here. At 20,000 now, 20, say 30 for him, 20, 30,000, got there, 30,000, thank you, Riley. At 30,000, bid at 40,000, got it, $40,000 now. At 40,000, with you in front there. At $40,000 bid. At 40, the Bibble bid 40,000 here, Riley, you're out now, Tommy with you. At 40, 50,000 over there. At $50,000 there with Lockie out the back, and I got 50,000. At 50, the Bibble, I got 60,000 now, and I got $60,000 there. At $60,000 now anymore, and I got 60,000, 70,000 bid. He likes him as much as you. 70,000 here. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, Tommy, now you can be 5. At 70,000, you want to be 5 now. At 70,000, you be 75 for me. At 70,000 there, here, out the back with Lockie. Out the back near the left, and I got $70,000 for him. At $70,000 here, and he's set for sale 5. At $75,000 there. At 75, but I got $75,000 there. At 75, 80,000 out of the great mare, Better Cover Lover. And I got $80,000, bet at $80,000 there. At $80,000, well, you stick with a colt like him, you'll regret it if you lose him. At $80,000 now, a little 2.5. Did it help at all? At 80,000, you want to be a little 2.5 for me. At 80,000 here, He was set for market, set for sale. We're going to do it now. At 80, go 2.5. 82.5, and I saw it as well, Don. I think now an 82.5 bid. 82.5, and I've got to say the same to the other man as well. At 82.5. At 82.5, and now be 85 for me. 85. At 85, and at 85, and I can't wait this time. At 85, the hammer's up. It's down, and it's down forever, and you'll miss him. At 85 goes, bidding, done, all done. Sold for 85,000, too strong to the left. Where's your buyer over there, Locke? $313 next in. Bay Cult by Rock and Roll World. Really ready to make his mark, isn't he? He's received unprecedented support, Rock and Roll World, this Cult. He can't miss. From the premium winning producing Queensland family once again of Ark Marie. I touched upon it a few lots ago there, but of course here, as you can see, this is a half-brother to Tom Lou's Jambo, who's now a 2- and 3-year-old winner, having saluted in 156 and 2 on Friday night. So a very important update to the catalogue here today, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Lou's Jambo, the half-brother by Rock and Roll World, presented to you here this afternoon. And again, that wonderful Queensland family. Just the 2 generations on the catalogue page. There are so many winners on it, we couldn't shoehorn them on there. 313, the Bay Cult. Tell me now here. Start me away. 20,000, 15, 10,000 there for him. 10 to go. 10,000, 10 right at the back. Thanks, Dean. Good to hear from you as well. At $10,000 now, bid at 10. 10 to the start. A bibble, I got 10,000. Got a 10,000 bid. I got 10. A bibble, I got 10,000 there. At 10 and a bit, a little 2.5, 12.5 there. At 12.5, 15,000 now. At 15,000 bid at 15,000. Got it 15,000. 16,000 now. 16, 17,000 here. 17,000 bid at 17,000 there. 18,000. 18,000. Got it 18, Dino, 18,000, bid at 18,000 there now. 18,000 this way. Oh, come on. Talk to him. Talk to him. 18,000. 18,000 here. 18,000, one more. 18,000 lets you all on in. That great family it is too. Not a lot of money. At 18,000 here. 18 a bit at 18, 19,000. 19,000. 19 a bit, well, I got 19 now. 19 here. You're all out of play. It's over here. At $19,000, I sell him at 19. He goes here for 19. Done. Any more? All done. Yeah, Tommy, I think it's up to you, buddy, to do up the directing. 314. Grant's about to, as you can hear, having already tuned up, clearing his throat, ready to go. 314 from KTC, the Sweet Lou Cult from Courage on Fire. Very good, 56 and 2. Daughter of Courage Under Fire, who won 12. And here is a lovely colt. Oh, he's a good, strong colt there too. He's got a purpose about him and he knows exactly where he's going. Ladies and gentlemen, an update to the catalogue here. Here is the half-brother to the APG winner in Valedictorian. Here's the half-brother. You go to the top of the class here with this colt here. The half to Valedictorian. 2 starts, 2 wins, including the APG. A half to the 3-year-old winner in Pelagroso as well. And out of a fine New Zealand Daughter of Courage Under Fire, cracking colt as well. There you go. You don't need any more current progressive family than what you have in the colt by Sweet Lou in front of us right here, right now. Tell me now, 50,000 surely. You could take him home and race him tomorrow. $50,000 now for him, is there? 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 20, then all right. Well, I got 20,000 there. 20, thank you, and it's a start. At 20,000, got it. 20, 30,000, 40,000, 40,000 here. 40, 50,000 now. 50,000, got it. 50,000, come on. At 50,000, but at $50,000 now bid. At 50 there. At 50 the bibble, I got 50,000, got it. 50 a bid. At $50,000 now here. At 50,000, but I got 50,000 on him. At 50,000 here now. At 50,000, we saw his half-brother raced into the spotlight on Friday night. He's 2 for 2. Is Valedictorian. 60,000. 60,000. 60 here, 60,000. 60 with you, Tommy. At 60 now, better got 60,000, but at 60,000. At 60 here, I'll take a little 5 now here. Come on, everywhere and around the ring we go, and I'll take 5. At 60 now, be 65 for him. At $60,000, thought he had sailed past it. At $60,000 any more. At 60, any more then goes done for 60. You've got him under value at the moment. At 60, and he's too nice a colt. His half-brother won the APG on Friday night, and I got 60,000 only from it. I'll take a 5. At 60 goes, not today. Put him by, thank you. Hate to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure now to say good afternoon to Grant Burns. No.
Tom, we'll come and talk to your client in front. That's okay, we'll come and talk to your client in front. Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasure to be along here for this, the APG sale here of 2022. 315 not with us, 315 withdrawn. We move therefore to 316. Here is the filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She is a half-sister to Swing Band. What an impressive win on Friday night, the Ryan Bell trained horse. Swing Band, what about the 400? Last at the 400 in the APG final. Here's the filly, as you can see, the filly out of a nice running Better's Delight mare. Just her second foal. She's 1 for 1, the dam, and it's a current running family. Bid Me Where, down by the Seaside filly. 60, 80, 100, what do we say? Come on, Bid Me Where. I got 20, nice to see you, sir. 20,000 out of it now. I got 20 to make you buy. I got about 20 to take your 5s on. What do we say? 25, 30 out in front it is there. And I got 30 on a quality filly. Beautifully related she is. Got about 30 out in front it is. At 5, he set it now. 35, what do we? 40 got you now. At 40,000 out of a nice running Better's Delight mare. At about 40,000 by down by the Seaside. She is the filly. At 5, he set it now. 45 to make you 50. 45, 50 to my man 5. Here, 60. 60 man far away. You're going to be 60 on her now. She's a quad no, far away standing. You're out of your seat at 65. He set her now. I got 65 out in front it is. At 65,000, she goes bidding for 65. They say black cats have black kittens. The mum could run herself, and have a look at this running filly. You saw Swing Band on Friday night, and all bid 65. She's for sale. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 65 in front. I'm going to cash her. At 65, hammers up. You know what happens next? It's about to come down. I sell in front for 65. That buys her. 65 in front. Congratulations. Well bought. 317 Spurs Stud present the Bonavista Bay filly. As you can see, it's the first foal of a well-related mare. She by the mighty Art Major, the dam. She by the mighty Art Major, the dam, of the filly coming forward. As you can see, she's a 1/2 to 5 in 2 minutes, the dam. At a double dip, Rebecca Amy, Billionaire Bob. What a pedigree it is behind the filly. What, 317, she'll step in a moment's time. You're a big audience, of course. Up she comes. And the filly here, as you can see here, as I mentioned, out of an Art Major mare, and she's beautifully related to the dam, isn't she? Bid Me Where. For her. For her, what do we say? See what? 15 or 20? 15. Well, bid me 10. 10, can I? Surely. 10, 8. You got to give me, what's that? 4. 4 a bid, okay. 4,000 a bid. 4,000. We've got a horse for every budget today. And a bid 4. 4 a bid. 4. 6 out in front. 6 out in now. At 6 a bid, he set him now. 6 bid. 6 out in 6. Your day today, buyers. What do we say? Going to be 6 to hear the 8 where? And a bid 6,000. Riley's called out in front. Going to be 6 on now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000 first. Foal of a well-related Art Major mare. And I got 6 out in now. What do we 8? Can I? At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000. What she sent for sale. I'm going to cash her and sell to the highest bidder. And I got 6,000 to Riley's called out in front at $6,000. I sell her all done for 6,000. Singles are on and make you 7, can I? At 6,000, I sell her all done. I sell her this time for 6,000. 6 buys her. In front with you, Riley. Well bought. Rock and Roll World for Colt will be next, 318. As you can see, the new sire, the 18-time winning son of Rock and Roll Hanover. Wasn't happy with the price, the last filly. Up you go, honey. David Howson, he does it all. Magic Millions' very own. Thank you, David. 318, Rock and Roll World. Colt here, as you can see. the 18-time winning son of rock and roll Hanover, the colt himself, as you can see, out of a Bettor's Delight mare. She's a 2- and 3-year-old winner, as you can see, early type. You won't have to wait long. Bid me where, what do we say? Is it 30 or 40? 30, 30. Well, bid me 20. Come on, 20. Don't start me too low. 2-year-old speed here. What do you think? Come back for the APG races. 10, 10. Don't start. 5 or 8. 5 a bid. $5,000 now bid. 5 there. 5 they set up now bid. 5. 75 and where? 75. 5 I got now. 5. What are you? 75 now. 75 out in front of us there. Got to be 75 to make it 10. Can I? At 7,500. He goes bidding for 7,500 now. Want to be 10? Can I? And I got 7,500 now. At 7,500. He goes bidding for 75. Come on, come on. Neat running type here. Early speed. You run for the great APG races. And I got 7,500 now. At 7,500. He goes bidding for 7,500 out of a Bettor's Delight mare. She's a 2- and 3-year-old one at 10. 10 in front, sir. I can see you seated. 10,000 seated in front. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10, 10. Got a bit 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid only. 10,000 a bid. 10, 10. I'll take singles on if that helps anyone. 10 a bid now. What do we say? How's your man, Riley? 10 to make it 11 all right. 11 a bid. He said a bid now. 11 a bid now. You want to be 12? What do you, sir? How are you seated, sir? How are you seated, sir? How are you? What do you say? How are you? What do you think? What do you think, sir? Sir, can I make you 12? What do you say? Can I make you 12 seated? I've got 11. I'll take another single. What do you think? At 11,000 all done. Want to be 12? Surely worth another. At 11 of it only. At 11,000 now. Want to be 12? Can I? Sir, seated. What do you say? Just give me the wave again from the table. You want to give me the wave again? You know the money you run for in the 2-year-old classics. At 11,000 all done. You want to be 12? Can I? Got to be quick. Don't miss. Goes bidding for 11,000. He won't today. We'll get him done. $3.19, the colt here from Copper Lodge, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see by Copper Lodge, from Copper Lodge, the son of Vincent, the mighty art major horse Vincent. Well balanced. He's a good early type, isn't he? A good early type. As you can see, the colt's out of a nice running Bettor's Delight mare. She won 7 the dam, now doing it at stud. She produced the 3 previous foals, all 3 in 2 minutes. 3/4 Major Jade, the 3/4, as you can see, being by Art Major as well. Look at how good the pedigree has mated to the Bettor's Delight, the Art Major blood as well. The dam's a 3/4 to Delightful Jade, Better Bling, so much to like here. And he, of course, by Vincent. Nice, well-balanced colt, isn't he? Bid me where, what do you say? What do you think? He just wants to fly, doesn't he? He just wants to fly. Well done, Antoinette. I told you he's a good early type. He's ready to go now. Take him home, put the gear on him straight away. What do we say? Bid me where, what do you think? Is there 30, 40 or 50 for him? 30? 30, come on, surely. 30, 20. Well, I'll be 10. 10,000 a bid. Vincent Cold out of a nice Bettor's Delight mare. 10 a bid only. 10,000 a bid. 10, 10. Got a bid 10 a bid now. Bid 10 there. Got a bid 10. 15. I got you, sir. 15 a bid now. 15 a nice Colt here. What is 75 to a lady. 75 to a lady in front, sir. Going to make you 20. What do you say? At 17,000, 20. Got 20 a bid now. At 20 a bid out in front there. 20 on the left side rather. Got a 20 a bid now. At 20,000, he's by Vincent out of a running Bettor's Delight mare. At 20,000, what's that? 2.5. Okay. 22.5 an hour. Sir, can I make you 5? What do you say? 5, he said of an hour. I got 25 left side it is. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Beautifully related colt. He's well balanced. He'll go early for you. You'll be back for the races next year. In 12 months' time, you'll be thanking me if you bid here. I bid 25 to the left. He is for sale. Make no mistake. 7.5 in front. Should we be 30, sir? You've been on him all the way. What do you say? It's back out in front. They like him as much as you. What do you say? Can we make you 30? Want to be 30? Okay. 30 with Lockie. 30 with Lockie now. 30 bid, what is 2.5? 32.5, the joy of it. Bad shake. Bad shake. You've seen him move. You've seen him move. 32.5 out in front. 32.5 to make you 5. What do you say? At 32,500, you know the bonuses you run for, sir. 32.5 now. At 32.5, you run for $225,000 each in the Colts and Phillies division. The first crop of Westbred yearlings. And all I bid is 32.5. 32.5, and I'll make you 5, sir. What do you say? At 32.5, you mean on him all the way, don't miss him. I sell in front. He'll walk out of your life forever. I sell him in front for 32.5. 32.5. 320, not here. 321 will be. Foreclosure filly. I'll tell you what. You know they've had bred 12 Group 1 winners off the farm, KTC. Commenced operation, I think, in 2016. That's some achievement. 12 Group 1 winners, of course. They had the 2 APG 2-year-old Group 1 winners on Friday night, as well as a 3-year-old winner. Here's a filly by Foreclosure. Pocket full of opals, the 2-year-old winner this week. Had 2 runners on the Friday night as well. And here's the filly out of a Group 3 winning 2-year-old, as you can see. Spellbound's family, who ran second in the Ladyship Mile just last night. Now winner over 400,000. Won another Group 1 in the East, Spellbound, just recently. It's got all the family working for you here, this pedigree. Wonderful opportunity from a great consigner as well. The filly. What do you think here? 30 or 40? 10 or 8? 10,000 a bid. The family of Spellbound, who'd won a Group 1 just recently and ran second. 12 there, 14 now, 14, 16 or 8, 16 a bid now, 16,000 number 16 to make you 18 here, 18 to me, 20. I got 20, got 20 a bid now, at 20 on bid there, got a bit 20, got 20 a bid now, 21 to 25 here, got a bit 20, 20 a bid now, at 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000, surely worth another, and I got 20, got 20 a bid now, at 20,000, all done, she goes bidding for 20,000 out in front of us there, got a bit 20, got 20 a bid now, at 20,000, what's that, 22 little ducks it is, 22,000 now, 22 to make it 4, what do you say? At 22,000, she goes bidding for 22, what do we say? Surely worth another, what do you say, Riley? I'll tell you what, Riley, they can be 3. I'll let them be 3, what do you say? They want to be 3? I'll let them in for a cheeky little single. 22,000 a bid now. Surely worth another, what do we think? 22 on bid, 22 out of a Group 3 winning 2-year-old. She's 2 for 2 at Stud the Dam. Spellbound in the pedigree. Ran second in the Group 1 last night and won a Group 1 prior to that. And all our bids, 22,000 a bid. 22 surely worth another. Come on, what do you say? 22 on it now. At 22 a bid. At 22,000, hammers up. Don't miss. I'll take a single early in the day. At 22,000, all done. Goes bidding, all done. Goes bidding for 22,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. Touch more required on her. 22 not with us. We therefore move to lot number 23, 323. Nicely put together colt here by Rock and Roll World. He's an exciting son of Rock and Roll Hanover, isn't he? This 18-time and a very smart racehorse. The colt's out of a nice running mare. She won 17 times, the dam. She won from 2 through to 7. She could certainly pace the dam, as you can see. She's now produced the 3 winners. Christian Robert Dushka as well. Double Westbred, the colt here for him. By the new sire. Nicely put together. Mature nice and early, I reckon. The colt here, bid me where? 30 or 40? 30. 30, 20. 20, surely. What do you say here? Have a look at the video screen. What do you say? Look at the ways he moves up there, the colt before you. 20. I got 10. I got 10. Is that right? 10. 10 to bid. 10,000 to bid now. Out of a nice running mare. 17-time winning Village Jasper mare. And all our bids 10. 10,000 to bid. 10,000 to bid 10. 10, 10. Got a bid 10 of it now. At 10 of it only. 10,000 to bid 10. 10. Got a bid 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10 of it only. 10,000 to bid 10. 10. What do we say? Got a bid 10. 10. Got a bid 10 of it now. At 10. What do we think? Got a bid 10. I'll take 12 here. At about 12,000 to bid now. At 12 a bid. 12,000 out in front with you, Riley. I hear the call. 12 there. 12 out in front of it is there. At 12,000 to bid 12. What do we say? How's my starters? At 14, sir. What do you think here? I got 12 here. 14 to me now. 14 direct to me. Got a bit 14 to me now. At 14, nice early maturing colt here before you. At a bit 14 to me. Settle now. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. What do you say? 14 to bid now. At 14 bid. 14, 16 down in front, Riley. 16,000. That 16 to make you 18. Can I? At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16,000. She could run the dam. 16,000 by the new sire. 16 on bid. 16,000 out of it now. 16, what do we say? Surely worth another. 16 of it out in front. Come on. Got to be worth another one. What do you say? 16 of it now by the new sire. Nicely put together colt here from Allwood. Double Westbred, as you know. 16 of it only. At 16,000, I'll take a single. I'll let you in for one. What do you say? At 16,000, hammers up. What do we say round the ring? At 16,000, all done. Goes bidding all done for 16. He won't today. We'll put him by meantime. Renaissance Man colt will be up next. Lot 324. Stunning type, I thought. Good sort, this colt. Out of Centerfold Angel, the Group 1 winning 2-year-old herself, the dam. She did it on the track, the dam. Now doing a job at stud as well. She's left 4 winners in 159. She's left 4 in 159. Sports Central's won again since the catalogue was printed. Double Westbred. Have a look at the make and shape and style of him. Wouldn't you like to step out each morning? The brisk morning, and he peers over the stable at you. You'd be pretty happy, wouldn't you? What do you think? Is there 40 or 50 for him? 40? I got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10. You like it, Mary? What do you say? 10 bid. 10,000 a bid. 10. 10. 12, 5 here. 15's here. 15 a bid now. 15 the call. 15, 75. 75 is set now. I got 75 bid. 75 left. 75 on it now. At 75. 20, 20 bid now. I got 20 bid now. 20,000 on 20. What do you say? 20 down. 20 bid now. 2, 2, 22 now. 22, 4, 6. 26,000 in front. 26 a bid now. 26,000 26 now. What do you say, sir? 8. 20 out of it now. 20 out. I got you, sir. 30 got 30 bid now. On 30 and I got Colt here. Got a 30 got 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Sir, you got my attention. Wave again. What do you say? Got a 30 got 30 bid now. At 30 it's Hugh Riley out in front. Got a 30 got 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Lovely style of Colt, I thought. 30,000 on bid. 30,000 now. 30 a bid now. Make it 2. Take your signals on even if you want to be 1. Can't be fair in that, but I'm here to sell him. 30's out in front. 1. Centrewood. 2 in front. 32. Look my way, sir. Don't worry. Don't look that way. You look that way, you'll get disappointed. Look my way and put the smile back on your face. 30, is that 3? 3, he said. 33. 34, they said. 34 now. 34 now. 34, what do you say, sir? 34 on a bit now. At 34, what do you say, sir? Bad shake, sir. Why don't we take it to the Ned's level? We'll go one more, what do you say? At 34 on bid. You want to be 5, what do you say? 34, I've been waiting to use that. 34,000 on a bit now. At 34,000 in front. Take the disappointment out of your life, sir. I sell in front. All done for 34. 34 buys him. 325. Bonavista Bay filly will be up next. He comes forward. A presence about this filly, I thought, but I looked at it this morning, as you can see here. Second foal of the dam, as you can see. She's already produced a 5-time winner in Unwritten Rule. Showed an enormous amount of promise, Unwritten Rule, prior to its untimely death, of course, as you can see. The filly here herself, just the second foal of the dam, ladies and gentlemen. The second foal of the dam here, and by Bonavista Bay. Bit of style about the filly, hasn't she? Bid beware for her. What do you say? Is it 20 or 30? 20, 20, 10. Come on, surely. 10, well, be 4, 4 a bid, 4,000 on a bid now, bid 4 there, got a bid 4 on him now, bid 4, come on, got a bid 4 here, 4,000 on 4, what do you say, got a 4 to bid now, at 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000 to make my next bid, 6, what do you say, and I got 4, have a look at a bit of style about the filly there before I got a 4, where are the speculators in the crowd, we've got a horse for every budget, and I got 4 now, at 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000 on a bid 5, 5 I've got you now, 5 a bid now, 5 against the start a bid, and a bid 5 on him at 5, you want 6, can I, at 5,000 this time, she goes bidding for 5,000. What do we say? Come on, surely worth another. 5 a bid. $5,000 bid now. At 5 a bid. $5,000 bid now. 5 a bid. Now be 6. Come on. Where are the speculators in the crowd? At a bid 5 and an bid 5. You want to be 6? Got to be worth another. Come on, surely. At 5,000, all done. You want to be 6? What do we say round the ring? At 5,000, all done. Goes bidding, all done for 5. 6 in time. Is that right? We're not selling chooks. Can we be 6? Can we be 6? Be 6, sir. What's wrong? 5-5. Beat me to death. 5,500. 5,500. 55. I'm breaking every rule too early in the day. 55 an hour. 55 at a bid. At 55 at a 5-5 bid. 55 at a bid. At 5,500 goes bidding for 5-5. You want a 6 round the ring at a 5 an hour. At 5,500 you win today, sir, because I sell her to you for 5,500. 55 buys her. Congratulations. 326 KTC present the Foreclosure Cult. Going well in the Northern Hemisphere. This time the colt out of an Arts Place mare. The cross is working. He's a well-related colt, isn't he? Half-brother to a Group 1 winner, as you can see, in Lady Luca. Half to a Group 1 winner, as well as 2 other Group 1 performers. Great producer of the dam has been Hardy Franco. They all run out of the mare. Then this colt here, the Westbred colt by Foreclosure. 2 runners in the Group 1s on Friday night, his first crop. Doing a job, isn't he? Bid beware for him. 30 or 40, 30. What's that? 10? 10 okay. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 is a half brother to a Group 1 winner, as well as two other Group 1 performers, 12.5. 12.5 he said. 12,500 now. At 12.5 bid. 12.5 must start as 15. 15 we're back in, sir. 15 to bid now. 15,075. 75 now. At 17,500. 75 all the action with you. Riley out in front. Got him at 75. 20 at 20 now. I got 20 doing a terrific job too. Got him at 20 now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000. How's your other client? Got him at 20 now. At 20,000, what do you say? At 20,000 all done. He goes bidding 22 now. 22,000 22 now. At 22,000 he goes bidding for 22 out in front with Riley there. And I got 22 to make it 4. What do you say? At 22,000 he goes bidding for 22. He's a well-related colt, isn't he? Half to a Group 1 winner. All bids 22,000 with Riley Caporaro out in front. All the action with him now. Riley bid. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him 22. The Foreclosure Cult. Beautifully rated he is. At 22,000 I sell him to you, Riley. I sell him all done for 22. 22 buys him. 327 Rock and Roll World Colt from a Major and Artmere, charged to the max. Here's the second foal of a nice young Major and Artmere, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She won 2 as a 3-year-old, as you can see. The Grand Dam's left 6 winners, 3 in 2 minutes. Breeders' Crown, double West bred, runs for all those wonderful bonuses. Strong type here. Bearing in mind a mid-November foal as well, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it great seeing these videos of these yearlings as well? You get to see that wonderful action so many of these young horses have. And here's a colt from Allwood. Bid Me Where, from a nice running, winning pedigree here. Out of a nice Major and Artmere. Bid Me Where, what do we say? Is it 20 or 30? 20, 20. Bid me 10. Come on, surely. 10, 10. Well, 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid, low and slow. We'll build them up to value. 500 now, and I'll drip away in signals, and that helps you all today. And a bid 500 now. At 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5 to make you single, to make you 6. What do you say? I got 500 now. At 5,000, he goes bidding for 5,000. What do we say? I got 500 now. At 5 only there. What do we say? I got 500 now. At $5,000, he goes now bidding for 5,000. Who'll say 6? What do you say? Around the ring, got 500 now. At 5,000, all done. Is that right, ma'am? At 5, 6 there. I got 6 here now. 6,000 left side, got him a 6 on him now. 6,000, got him a 6 on him, make a 7. What do you say? At 6,000 this time, he goes bidding for 6,000. Here on the left it is. 6,000 a bid. 6,000 a bid now. 6,000 a bid. 6,000 a bid. 6,000, 7. 7 out in front. 7 down. What do we think? Should we be 8? 8, they said. 8, they said. 8,000 a bid. Now what do we say in front? Should we be 10? We should be 10. I've got 8,000 here to the left. 8,000 here to the left. 8,000 on the left-hand side, what do we say? 8,000 on a bid. What's that? 10, is it? Is that 10? What's wrong? Well, I've got 8 here. I've got 8 on the left. I've got 8,000 a bid. 8,000 on the left. 8,000 on a bid now. 8 a bid. 8,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a bid now. 8,000 left-hand side. 8,000 on a bid now. At 8,000 to the left, I'm going to sell them up this time. At 8,000, you're out in front. What do you say? I settled on for 8,000. Congratulations, 8,000 buys. 328. Always be Mickey Filly. One of only 2 Mickey Fillies in the sale. She's a filly out of an outstanding running mare who won 15 the Dam. Group 1 winning 2-year-old the Dam, as you can see. She's now produced the 2 winners in 159. The current 2-year-old, Cold Hard Cash. In the De Campo stable, placed, I'm told, and shows great promise. She's been a good race mare herself. Now she's doing it at start, and here's the filly by Always Be Mickey. Exciting sire, isn't he? Bid me where, what do you say? 30, 40, 50, I'm in your hands, what do you think? 30, I've got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out of a 10. 10 of a down, a quality filly out of an outstanding Group 1 winning mare. She won as a Group 1 as a 2-year-old. The Dam out of a 10. 10 of a down. 10,000 a bid. Come on, step it and play. 15 of a now. 15 of a now. 15 bid. How's my starter? 75 a car, gotcha. 75 on a now. 70,005, not you, Riley. 75 to make it 20. 20 with Tom. 20 back in with you, Tom. 20 got 20 of a now. 2-5 to me. We're back. 22-5 now. You're all out. 22-5 to make it 5. What do you say? Beautifully related filly out of an outstanding running mare. At 5, he's set of a now. I got 25 in front, right side it is. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 7.5 right then. 27.5 to make it 30, can I? At 27,500, 30,000. 30 on bid. 30,000 now. At 30 on bid. At 30,000, 30 now. At 30, better make it 2.5. What do you say? At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding for 30,000 to make it 2.5. Surely worth another. And I got 30 now. At 30,000, that'll want to be 2.5. At 30,000, all the action with you, Tom, in front. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. I got 30 now. At 30,000, I sell a quality filly. At 30,000 this time, I sell her. I sell her all done for 30. 30 buys her. In front, Tom, you handle the action. American Ideal filly. What about Cab Sav on Friday night? Congratulations to all involved. What a wonderful, wonderful thrill. I'm sure to win the big one by American Ideal, of course, Cab Sav. Here's an American Ideal filly herself, stepping into the ring. Had a great start to life, hasn't she? Being raised, of course, down there at Serpentine by Steve Johnson. She's a lovely prospect, I thought, this filly. What a producer the dam has been, as you can see. Bennett's Destroyer's now gone 56-2. As you can see, Sovrana has now won 5 as a 2- and 3-year-old. So much to like. She's already left 6 outstanding winners, the dam. 2 of those, as you can see, Group 1 winners. And, of course, the filly by American Ideal. What a sire. Quality offering, I thought. Up your sights. 60 or 80, she make the magical 6 figures. I'm in your hands. What do you say? Give me 50. 50? Surely. Well, I'll be 20. 20,000 on a quality filly. 20 bid now. 20 bid. 20,000 on a 20. 20 bid now on a quality filly she is. What a job the mare has done, and she by American Ideal. And I'm at 20 bid now. At 20 on bid. 20,000 on a 20. Come on. 5 there. Left side. 25's here now. 30 Riley. 30 out in front. Now 30 bid now. What do you say? 5. 35 back to me. 35, 40 here. 40's over here now. 40 now. 40 at 40 bid now. It's not you, Riley. It's 40 at 40 bid now. At 40 here. Left side it is. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. She's a quality filly. I'll let them in for 2.5. What do you say, Riley? At 40,000 this time, 2.5 in front with Riley. What do you think, sir? We'll just have a nod. Just give me the nod. Oh, you're in, sir, as well. 5. Okay. 7.5 behind you. 47.5 now be 50. 47.5. Now what do we say in front? 50. No, 50's my man. Tom, not you. There are several of you playing. We're on the market all the way, make no mistake, and it's direct to me. 50,000. 50 bid. Beat 2.5 again. What do you say? 52.5. 5. 55. 55 to the left. 55, how another now on a quality filly. 7.5. 60. 60 left. 60,000 now. What do we say on the right? I sell left. At 60,000 this time, all done. At 60, all done. 2.5. 5, he said. Likes him as much as you. 65. They want to be 70. What does he say? I got 65 here. What do we say far away, sir? I'll let you be 2.5 again. I can't be fairer. Want to be 7.5? At 6, 7.5, he said. 70, they said. 70's to me. 70's to me. 70,000 left. Out far left it is. At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding all done. 2.5. 5. 75 now. 7.5. Now be 80. 70.5 now be 80. 77.5 out in front. 80, he said. 80,000 an now. Go again, sir. 80,000 be 5. 80,000 be 5. At 80,000, hammers up. What do you say? Don't miss her. Don't miss her. The phone's down, you're out, you're gone. I sell left side. I sell her all done. I sell her for 80. Strong table, congratulations, 80,000. Thank you, team. Well done. Congratulations. Half-price drinks, remember, down there. Mary, you get a couple of half-price drinks in there in the next couple of hours. Get into it. Allward present 3:30, the Rock and Roll World. Cold coming forward. Strong tape coming in, as you can see. Here's the second file of a Christian Cullen mare, ladies and gentlemen. This is the family of Jackie Daniels. The family of Jackie Daniels, of course, who ran in the final on Friday night. Hilarion Star, Flashing Star, those Group 1 winners. You run for the double Westbred, of course, and the Colt himself by the new Siren Rock and Roll World. Bid me where? 25 or 30, what do we say? 20, 10, 10, 5 a bid. $5,000 now at 5 a bid. $5,000 at 5, 75, 10, 10, get him at 10, 10, get him at 10 of it now. I got 10 left side, it is there, get him at 10 and get 10 of it now at 10,000. He goes bidding for 10,000, what do we say? I got 10 of it now at 10,000, at 10, 10, get him at 10, I got 10 of it now at 10,000, all done. He goes bidding for 10,000 left side, 12, 12 I've got you now, 12 to my man out in front, it is here, 12,000 Lockie, it's not due to make it 14, what do we say? At 12,000, all done. He goes bidding for 12,000, what do we say? Lockie, do you want to be 14? I got 12 out in front, 12,000 a bid. 12,000 bid now. What do we think? 12 bid. $12,000 now. 12. What do we say? Surely worth another. At about 12 at a bid. At 12,000 out in front. Surely worth one more. I'll take a single to make it 13. What do we say? At 12,000 in front it is. You want to be a single? What do you say? Out of a Christian Cullen Mare. 2-year-old Speed Family. And about $12,000 now. At 12,000, all done out in front. Goes bidding all done. Take a single round the ring, can I? At 12,000, goes bidding all done. Goes bidding for 12,000. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll put him by meantime, and here's Darren to continue.
Thanks, Grant. As we move into the next run here, and certainly a lovely crop of youngsters coming through. Lot 331 from Deborah Lewis. Grant touching upon the deeds of the great American Ideal just a few lots ago. Well, here is a filly, of course, by the same sire as Cab Sav. The 2-year-old filly winner, of course, of the APG on Friday night continues to carry the flag for this internationally successful sire. Lovely classics winning filly's pedigree by this international super sire, the first living foal from the Group 1 Diamond Classic, winning daughter of Better's Delight, no less than Eagle Rocks. And what a lovely filly, of course, she was. I know that Kimmy Prentice, who trained her, had the highest regard of Eagle Rocks. He rated her amongst the best fillies that he ever trained, and that included Montana Anna. It's a wonderful family, ladies and gentlemen, here by American Ideal. You know the deeds of his success in the breeding barn. And a quality filly here to take you to the highest level, of course, out of a mare that could really run, a Group 1 Diamond Classics winner. Who'll start the bidding there for me? 40,000, dual purpose buying in a filly like her. 40,000, well grown, well prepared, ready to go. 40,000, I'll start her at 20 then if you like now, and I've got 20. I've got $20,000 now bid. At 20 the bid, well I got 20, only got 30,000, got 30,000 bid, 40,000 now. At 30,000 be 44 and now, and I got 30,000 bid. At 40,000 now, and I got 40,000, 50,000 there. At 50,000, but I got 50,000 there. Tom, you're out. At 50,000, it's with Riley Capararo. At 50,000 bid, at 50 a bibble a bid, 50,000 here. At 50,000 now, all the discerning filly buyers here today. You buy to race, you buy to breed. 60,000 got it, 60 a bid. At $60,000 bid, at 60,000. At 60 the bid now. At $60,000, and I'll take a little 5 there. 65, all right. At 65 there, you might have jumped the gun, but 65 and the same to the other man. I got 70,000 here, and I took it in front with me. 70,000 now. Ask him again out the back if you want there, Lockie. I got $70,000 now. You want to be 5 for him. 75, 80,000. 80,000 in front. 80,000, it's here at $80,000 now. 80,000, you keep your eye on the bloke at the back, and I'll do the same to the one in the front. 85, and I got 85,000 here. At 85,000, got it, maybe 90. At 85, you say 90 for me. At 85, you can race and you can breed with her as well. You know you're buying quality. At 85, she goes now. At $85,000, if there's no more. At $85,000, I'm going to sell. Goes bidding, all done quickly. For 85,000, I sell her. She goes. Done. All done. Sold for 85. Thank you, Deb. Congratulations. Lovely filly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you lucked out on that previous American Ideal filly, here's one from a very, very hot family. Here we are. Here's a filly. Hang on a moment. Wait a moment. Out here. Beg your pardon. Just to clear the confusion here, let's not lose any momentum on this filly. Ladies and gentlemen, from the hottest family going around, of course, this filly from the family of the fastest horse currently in the Southern Hemisphere in Bondi Lockdown. Headed to the Miracle Mile last week, of course. Bondi Lockdown out of Innocent Eyes, and so's Cordero as well, the Pot of Gold winner. The family's just going from strength to strength, of course, and by American Ideal out of Elegant Eyes, of course, a good producing sister to the filly of a time in Innocent Eyes, who won 4 Group 1s. There you are. This family, the pedigree page just goes from strength to strength. The next time that you look at it, you're going to have Bondi Lockdown. You're going to have Cordero on the catalogue page as well, just strengthening her future value as a broodmare when her racing days have come to an end. 40, 50,000 there on a filly like her. Who's the underbidder on the previous lot? We can try you here on this filly from a hot family. 20,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000 to go, and I got 20,000, 10 and started there, 10 I've got now. At 10 a bibble, a bid 10,000 here. I got 10,000, got a 10 a bibble, I got 10,000, bid at 10,000, all right, well I got 10,000 there. At 10 a bibble, I got 10,000, at 10 a bit I got 10,000, but I got 10,000, take a little 5 now. At 10,000, got 15,000 there. 15,000 now, bid at 15,000, bid at 15,000 for me. At 15,000 here. At 15, 20,000, 20 now, at 20,000 now, but at 20,000, hey, this family is just going from strength to strength. The quality of the family, it'll probably have a potential Miracle Mile winner on the catalogue page as of next Saturday night. I've got 20,000 only. At 20,000, all right, well, 5. At 25, but at 25 now, and I'll take a little half there, Tom. At 25 now, and I'll tell you 7.5. At 27.5 now, be 30. At 30,000, got it 30. At 30,000 there. At 30,000 now, 2.5. At 32.5, 35. 35 now, 37.5. At 37.5 now. At 37.5. At 37,500 quickly. Any more at 37.5, you're buying quality. You're buying a pedigree and a filly to race with, of course. At 37.5, I sell her. She goes. Bidding is done. For 37.5, be 40 quickly before she goes. All done. Thanks, Brian. She made 37.5. Just be careful of that bit of matting there too, Dave. We might need to get that locked down. From KTC, next in here, here's a Sales Classic Colt. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the only Captain Treacherous to be offered here this afternoon in the Swan by this young super sire, of course. Already we know that he's left the likes of Encipher and Catch a Wave, the 2 Australian Breeders' Crowns winner by this internationally hot sire, Captain Treacherous. Have a look at this lovely colt. Beautiful big athletic scopy colt. Here he is, the half-brother to the mighty Shockwave, and of course double espresso as well. Shockwave himself, the Sales Classic winner, double espresso, the Sales Classic winner, the family of Chariot King from New South Wales. A great pedigree by a super sire, and needs no further introduction there to you at all. Significantly here, they've gone back to what they know to breed maybe another Shockwave, of course, from that great Mach 3 sire line. There we are. Start me away now. Would have thought 70, 80,000, but you're the judges here today, and we're just going to add up the numbers for you. Who's got 40,000 here? 40 and start him. 40,000. Don't start him down too low, ladies and gentlemen, because you know that he's going to make that and more. He is a quality colt. He's got X Factor written all over him. 40,000. I'll start it for you. 40,000. Got it. 40,000. Bid at 40,000 here. 40,000 now, and I got 50,000. Bid at 50,000 there. At 50,000. Got it. 50,000. Come on now. At $50,000 bid, I got 50,000 there. He's a half-brother to Shockwave and double espresso as well. And I got 50,000. He's by one of the leading sires in the world today. And I got 50,000 only, but at 50,000, but at $50,000 there. At 55, all right, well, I'll take your half. At 55, but at 55,000 now, be 60 for me. At 55.5 the bid. At 55, and there are no more Captain Treacherouses after he leaves the ring. At $60,000 now, thank you, Tom, and I got 60,000 there in the front row, in the dress circle. At $60,000 now. At $60,000 here, bid at 60,000. At 60, and he's done his time, and I thought he would have made more, but he's set for sale at $60,000. I cash him in, we sell him now. We wish you well if you bought him. 2.5, all right, well, 65. At 65 there. At $65,000 bid, I got $65,000 there. At 65, come on, he's worth another, and you know it too. At 65,000, but be 70 now quickly. 70,000, got it, 70,000, all right, well, I got 70,000. How's the other buyer, Tom? At $70,000 now. I won't wait this time. At 70, you can have a little 2.5 before he goes. It's in front. Tommy's got all the action. At 70,000 goes bidding. All done. Sold for 70,000. Thank you. Colt that we present next here is by the former 2-year-old of the, what a great 2-year-old he was, Follow the Stars, of course. Out of an 80s Daughter Classics winner in the safely kept mare and Elite Angel. Here's the brother to the Golden Slipper place, 2-year-old in Robbie Rocket. Of course, since the cataloguers went to print, he's won again. He's now the winner of 6. He's won over $60,000 in stake earnings, and to the winning 2-year-old in cap in hand. And also an update there to your catalogue whilst you're glancing to it is Sonic Susie, please note. Sonic Susie, the full sister to this colt, has now won twice. She's now a 2- and a 3-year-old winner and won over $20,000 there. Important updates here to the pedigree of the colt by Follow the Stars, the sire, of course, of the Champagne Classic winning 2-year-old of last season in Bushwhacked. There he is, the colt by that same sire. $15,000, $20,000 here. Good walking colt. Proud looking colt. 10,000 did I hear for him? Did I hear 10,000? Come on, 10. 10 I've got there. 10 now. 15, all right. 15 to the right now, and I got 15,000. 15,000 bid at 15 here. 15,000 now to the right side. Starter, you're out. You're gone. It's 15 over here. At 15 now, bid at 15,000. Got it, 15,000. At 15 a bit of it at $15,000 only there. 15, I'll take it 2.5. At 15 now. At 15, 17.5 now. 15,000. 15, he was thinking about it, Tommy. 15,000, he'd tell him to have another think. And I got 15,000, 17.5, waving over there. I got $17,500 now, bid at 17,500. At 20,000, 20,000 now, 20 a bid at 22.5. I got it here, Tommy, 22.5, 25 at 25,000, at 25, 7.5, at $27,500 bid a bid 27,005, at 27.5 a bid I got 27.5. Be 30 for me at 27.5 there. At I like the way that he walks, this fellow. He walks with a bit of style and purpose. $30,000 here, and I know that you would agree. I got $30,000 now, bid at 30. At 30,000, got at 30 a bid. Well, I got 30,000 at $30,000 bidding. At 30, if there's no more, I sell. He goes. All done for 32.5. At 32.5. Thank you, Kat. At 32.5 now. At 32.5, but I can't wait. At 32,500 goes. Done. Against your other buyer, Tom. All done. 32.5 goes down there to Kat and Tricky. $335 is next in from our good friends at Copper Lodge, Mike and the team. And a Vincent Philly. The Derby winner with his first crop now from the 100% winner producer in Don't Get Me Ruffled. 3/4 brother, 3/4 sister to Walsh. And, of course, he being the winner of 14, he ran second in the Sales Classic as a 3-year-old, which is a timely reminder. And also, never mind the Chaos, who's back, of course, at Gloucester Park on Tuesday, they tell me, set to go around again. Now the winner of 3, it's gone 55 and 6, so there's an update as well. And Wickham Wins has raced, please note. In the catalogue, Wickham Wins has now made the track. All righty, so 4 to race. 3 winners, can't do much better than that. Courage Under Fire Mare, Dam of the Filly in the Sale Ring by the Derby winner in Vincent. Start me away then. 20,000, 15 or 10. 10 to go. 10 there here for her. 10,000 I've got now there. 15,000 got it. 15,000. $20,000 now. Bid of 20,000. All right. Well, I got 20,000 there. At 20,005 I got $25,000 bids. 30,000. 30,000 now. At 30,000. Hey, the family of Nadezda, Tricky. 35,000 there. 35, 35,000, 35, you still remember her, at 35,000, at 35 now, 35, but I got 35 with you, Tom, in front, 35, at 35, but at 35, take a little 2.5, Riles, at 35, 7.5, same to Tommy, at 37.5, and now be 40, at 37.5, you want to round it up and make it 40 for me, at 37,500, they're lovely filly this, look at the family, 3/4 sister to Walsh, never mind the chaos as well. You've got 37.5, want to be 40 for me. At 37.5 goes bidding now. She's done a time here and I sell her. She goes for 37,500. Well bought, nice filly. 336 is a withdrawal today. 337 we move to now. We'll test you on this better than Cheddar filly. There we are. Filly by Australia's fastest ever pacer in better eclipse. Here's a filly by the same sire as the 47.6 winner. Flying Machine, he does get runners, doesn't he? We've seen his fillies, My Sweet Chili filly. Better than Diamonds, of course, those very good race-winning daughters of the sire of the filly in front. And only the second foal from the Golden Slipper placed Priscilla Rocks, no less. Of course, Frankie Bonnet's great family, the Bonnie Blue Eyes family, of course, Baby Blues as well in the family also with this filly lot 337. Ladies and gentlemen, granddaughter of Priscilla Rocks by Better Than Cheddar. Can't he get a runner? Start me away now. Who's got 10? 10 or 15,000 there. 10, 10 to go, 10, 10 for her, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Then come on, who's got 5? 5 and started there, 5,000, got it 5 there, 6,000 now. At 6,000, got I'll do it this way then. At 6,000, got it 6 now there. At 6 the bid, beloved, 6,000, got it 6 the bid. At 6,000 now, little old single down, I got 6,000, but I got 6,000. At 6,000, bid a bid, 6,000 for me. At 6,000, got it 6,000 here. Well, the grand dam of the filly could really run by the sire who's got the fastest horse in Australasia today. And I got 6,000 only. At 6 the bid, I'll take a little single quickly around the ring we go, and I got 6,000. No cheaper, more economical way to break into the world of harness racing. 7 a bid, 7 a bid now, and I got 7,000. Bid a bid, 7,000. At 7 standing out the back. Dino, is that a bid? 8,000. 8,000 here. It's rude to point. $8,000 in this case. It's okay. Be as rude as you like. $8,000 now. Bid at 8,000 with Dean. At 8,000, got it 8 a bid, but at $8,000 bid at 8,000. Come on, boys. Can't get beaten like that. $8,000 here. Got to show a bit of strength down the back. $8,000 now, bid at 8,000. At 8 for Dean Beringer. At $8,000, I'm going to sell it. My instructions here are to sell the filly. At 8,000 goes, hammers up, done. If there's no more, she goes for 8,000. Thanks to Johnny Coffey, who sends his regards, everyone. Unfortunately, stranded in New South Wales. Not with us today. First time in 30 years that he's missed the APG sales in Perth. No doubt watching online at the moment. American Ideal filly comes next here. Touched upon this family by Cab Sav. Mike Reed's pacing goal winning filly from Friday night, of course. Love what they can do, these American Ideals. Assisted to the 2-year-old winner in Carabao and Galanti as well. And from 100% producing, half sister to the Mighty Oaks winning filly in Innocent Eyes. As we mentioned there, of course, Innocent Eyes now the grand dam of Bondi Lockdown. Not in the catalogue since it went to print. Headed to the Miracle Mile next week. She's the dam of Cordero, who won the pot of gold, of course. Beat home Chicago Bull Friday night. That says a lot. Start me away here with this filly now. 40, 50,000. I would have thought now every day of the week, but you tell me, you're the judges here, not me. 20,000 then to go. 20,000, will I bid 10? I've got 10,000 now. I've got 10. I've got 10 here. from this family. 10,000 got a 10 a bibble a bid, 10,000 got a 10 a bibble a bid, 10,000, come on. At 10,000 got a $10,000 bid, at 10,000 the American Ideal filly. At 10,000 you know how good his fillies can run. You saw it all on Friday night. 15,000 got it 15 now. 15 now to the starter. What do you say? 15 I got 20. At 20,000 got a 20,000 got a 20 a bibble a bid 20. At $20,000 now bid at 20,000 now here and I'll take a little 2.5. At $20,000 now here and I'll give you 22.5 to help you all. At $20,000 now. At 20 a bibble a bid 20,000 got a 20 a bibble. I got 20,000 here. She's the right shape and size with those American Ideals. She's a typical American Ideal looking filly. Neat and compact and racy. And I got $20,000 only at 20. At 20 the bibble a bid 20,000 here. At 20,000 thought you'd sail past it. At 20,000 I'll take another 2.5. At $20,000 any more quickly here in the ring before she goes at $20,000. Done. Any more? All done. No, can't do it today. Brian, we'll have a bit of fun there ourselves. We'll put a bye, thank you. Happy to talk with buyers post-sale. 339 we move to now is down by the seaside. Interesting sire, of course, leading sire of 2021, sire of that champion filly in North America, if you're following the racing scene there. Sea Silk, world record winning fillies. Had 49 two-year-old winners from that first North American crop, which is unprecedented. Down by the seaside, this exciting young siring son of Some Beach Somewhere. The Grand Am of the filly, of course, 9-time Group 1 winner in Chapello Rose as well. A half-sister to 3 winners, the filly. And a half to Between the Thorns as well, which won a heat of the Sales Classic. Of course, that filly down by the seaside, as you can see, now a heat winner of the Sales Classic. Fillies family. You buy the fillies from these type of families here. 30,000, 30 to go, 30 or 20,000 there. 20, well grown, well structured filly. 20,000 there for me. 20,000, 10,000, got a 10,000, but I got 10. At 10,000, got a 10, a bibble a bit, 10,000 got there. At 10,000, take 5 and be 15,000 for me now, and I got 10, a bibble a bit, 10,000 got. At 10,000, got a 10, a bibble a bit, 10,000 here. At 10,000 there, look at this family, ladies and gentlemen. A half to Maritime Glenferrie Boss as well, and thanks for coming, is now 1-7. And of course, also to Between the Thorns, now a 2-year-old heat winner of the Sales Classic. There you go. And I got 10,000, 10,000, 10 a bid, that's all. 10, 15, 15,000 here. 15,000, come on, shouldn't have to hawk a filly like her. At 15,000 now, and I won't. At 15,000, be 20. 15, 20, all right, well, 20,000 now. At 20,000, got a 20,000, but at 20,000, got a 20 here. At $20,000, any more for her. At 20, bidding is done. 25. I got 25,000, got a 25,000, but at 25, at 20, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, got a 30,000 bid, at 30,000 bid, at 30,000 there, 2.5, 32.5, 32.5 there, at 32.5 bid, 35, 35 now be one more, at 35, but I got 35, at 35 there, at 35, 7.5, 37.5, at 37.5, and our vendor has very kindly agreed to meet the market. At 37.5, we thank you for that, Kevin. At 37.5, and the same now be 40. 40,000 here in the nick of time. You nearly missed today for 40,000, got at 40. At 40,000, Riley, I hate to do it to you. At 40,000, you nearly had that filly in their colours. At $40,000 now, and she'd look good in them. At $40,000 now bid. At 41. 41, okay, 2. You know it's always fraught with danger. 3. 4, 5, 45 now, come on, you got 45, be 2.5. 45 here, we haven't got all day. At 45,000, I sell, all done. 7.5, now be 50. You gotta be 50 for 47.5, done, all done. Sold for $47,500. Sometimes you've got to do it a little differently. Here's a nice athletic colt here by Rock and Roll World. Oh, it's from Cole Cummins' Great Summer Honey family. Back calling harness racing in those days, there was nothing more exciting than going to the park to watch Hilarion Star and Flashing Star in action. I remember them well. When you look at the catalogue page, you see them still there, etched in black, bold type. stars they were. This colt here by this exciting new freshman sire, Rock and Roll World, with a blue blood pedigree, a half-brother to 3 winners, including Atmospherical, the winner of 10 no less. Start Me Up then. Good moving colt, athletic style of a colt, I thought he was too. 15, 20,000, but who's got 10? 10 to go, 10, thank you now. Who's got 10? Start Me Away, 10. 10,000, come on, 10,000, got a 10, I better got 10 or 9, 8, 7, 6 or 5. 5,000 there, 5, thank you now. And I got $5,000 now, a bit 5 there. At 5, all right, well I got 5,000 here, 6,000 now. 6,000 now, at 6, 7,000 with you, Riley. At 7,000, got it, 7, a bit 7,000 only. At 7,000 only, bid at 7,000 here. At 7,000 now, at 7,000, gee, this is good buying too on a colt like him by Rock and Roll World. At 7,000, got it, 7 a bid. At 7 a bid now. I just like that little bit of athleticism that he's got about him. At 7,000, got it, 7 a bid, 7,000 here. At 8,000, 8 a bid at 8,000, got it now. At 8,000, got it, 8,000, but at $8,000 bid. 8,000, Riley, you're out. $8,000 now. Ask him for one more, don't ask him again. 8,000, got it, 8,000, but at $8,000 here, come on, one more. $8,000 here, you're so close to him. At $8,000 bid, at $8,000 there. Hilarion Star and Flashing Stars, great family, of course. He's a half to Atmospherical. And I got 8,000, but at $8,000 now at $8,000 bid. $8,000 hammers up now. You're going to miss him for the sake of a little bitty old grand. At $8,000, done. Any more? One quickly before he goes. Finished. You're going to miss him. Done. All done. No, you can talk with us privately if you like, but we needed a little more, thank you. Happy to talk with you here after the sale, thanks, or during. 3, 4, 1 next up. Sunshine Beach, Falcons Gem Colt. Super looking colt from Carnup. Well related colt he is to, a half brother to the $100,000 stakes earner Better's Gem, who's gone 54 and 6. And of course she being the dam of Swing Band, the 3-year-old APG winner Friday night. There you go. There's the hot update to the family. It's a 2-year-old family, a running family, ladies and gentlemen, that go on and become 3-year-olds. From a half-sister to the Chariots of Fire winner and Ebony Gem, the Derby winner Rare Gem as well. Oh, here we go. A colt from a family that's certainly going places by Sunshine Beach. You see, he had another winner too last night in 56 and 3 at Bunbury, of course, in Mac's brother. Sire of Aussie Battler, the sire of Tishan Raider as well. Quality juvenile performers. Start him away then if you like now, ladies and gentlemen. What am I bid for him? 40,000 is there? 40,000. Look to $40,000 colt every day of the week. 40, 30,000, 20,000. Come on, 20,000 for him. 20 to go there with him. 20,000 now, and I got 20,000 there with Tommy. At 20,000, good bold brave started his 2, and I got 20,000. Got a 20 a bid. At 20 now, be 5 and say 25 for me. At 25, and I got 25 and be 30 now. At 25,000, got a 25, but I got 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, got a 30,000, but I got 35. 35 now, bid at 35 and now be 40. At 35 and I got 35 there. At 35, got a wonderful pedigree. And he's got a presence and a type that matches that pedigree, of course you'd agree. And I got 35,000 here, you want to be 40,000. 35 and I got 35, but here's the good news, he's here for sale. At 35, make no mistake, and he's going to put him to market now, 40. $40,000 here, and he's in the market. At 45, 45, 2.5, 42 and a half, and happy to go there with you. At 42 and a half, but be 45 now. At $42,500 here, set for sale. 45, 45, I got 45 now, be 750. At 45,000 there, 45, 7.5, now be 50, and just even it all up. Make it nice and neat. Thought he was a $50,000 colt every day of the week, and I got 47 and a half. You've nearly got him. Look great in harness, won't he? At 47 and a half there. At $47,500 here. He's set for sale. I sell him now. He goes bidding $47,500. Done. All done. Thank you, Tom. You've got all the action there. We move to lot 342 next in, which is by Rock and Roll World. Exciting sire. This filly from a grin from ear to ear in Fomander. And, of course, the first foal from a half-sister to Emma Stewart's wonderful Group 1 star in Shadow Sachs, who I read recently had just retired after an Herculean career. What a horse he was in Victoria. Shadow Sachs, 52 and a half. He won 23, 3 Group 1s. and he's now earned a rich retirement. The Grand Dam produced 7 winners, of course, did she, in Miss Saxony. Bay filly here, strong, well-developed style of a filly she is too. Start me then if you like her. 20,000, 20, 15, but be 10. But be 10 now here to start her. Should be 10 everywhere. Come on, 10. 10,000 you got. 10,000 here is there. 10,000 now and out of a grin from ear to ear mare. And can't he produce some very, very good winner-producing mares, grin from ear to ear. 10,000 got a 10,000 a bit. 10,000 got 10 a bit. 10 a bit got 10,000 got a 10. 10 now, come on. 10,000. 10 only. 10 a bit a starter there. 10 a bit. At 10 a bit now, come on. I'll take a little 2.5. I'll take your 2.5. Be 12.5. At 10,000 got a 10,000 got a 10,000 here. At 10,000 you got to roll the dice on a freshman, exciting young sire like Rock and Roll World. With this great blue blood pedigree, I got 10,000 now, but be 12.5. At 10 now, and I got 10,000, got a 10 a bid. At 10 here, at 10,000 now, any more for 10 quickly, won't hawker. At 10,000, 12.5, 12.5 bid at 12.5. At 12.5, the bid a bid 12.5 there. At 12,000, 5 bid at 12.5. Only want one. Tight, tough, softest part of him, Bob's his teeth. I got 11. I got 11,000. 11,000. 11 here. What do you want to do, buddy? 11,000. I know you'd be disappointed. 11,000 here. But set to go to market. At 11,000, and another one could buy the filly, ladies and gentlemen, here. At 11,000, you want to be 12 quick. At 11,000, nicely developed filly. 11,000, she goes. You never know your luck. At 11,000 from the first crop of this exciting young freshman sire, goes, done, all done. Beg your pardon, my apologies. Where was that last purchase? Sorry, there was confusion between myself and the vendor. Please note that that filly is actually passed in, not to be sold here in the sale ring today. Thank you. I'm sorry for the confusion there with the miscommunication that we just had there from the back of the box. So my apologies there, but feel free to come and talk with us privately. I'm sure that we could come to some arrangement there between yourself and the vendor. Thank you indeed, and appreciate your patience in that regard. $3-4-3. Next up here, we move along and we swing our attention back here to this Always Be Mickey Colt. Oh, superstar, fastest horse of all time. He's got one of only 2 colts in the catalogue here today. Here's a colt with a fine international pedigree by this Australian leading first season sire. 12 stakes winners from his first Southern Hemisphere crop, 2 millionaires from his first 2-year-old North American crop. He is just doing the job, has always been Mickey. We're seeing so many of them in WA perform so well. Just the second foal from a half-sister to 8 winners, 4 sub-155 performers, 4 in under 155. You look at that catalogue page and it's an outstanding international pedigree. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, here. I would have thought 50,000 here at least on a colt like him, but by golly, you're the judges out there, you tell me. I would have thought at least 20, 30,000 to start him away, 20,000 then to go. 20 is there. Come on, you got 20. Give me 20,000. We'll start him. I'll start him for you. $20,000 here. 20,000 with a rich pedigree like this by a super sire. At 20,000 I've got there. At $20,000 now, and he's a class colt too. He's just got an X factor about him, and I got 20,000, 20 there, 30,000, 30, 30, 40,000, 40,000, got it now, 40,000 here, 40,000 out there with Lockie, 40, 50 there, 50,000 now, Lockie in against Jabaya, at 50,000 with Riley, at $50,000 now, you want to be 5, ask him for 5 and I'll take you 5, and I got 50,000, 5 to you all, at $50,000 now, bid at $50,000 there, at 50, I'm able to bid 50,000 here, at $50,000 now, hammers up, at 50,000, got it, 50,000, at 50,000, at $50,000 now, 2.5, all right, well, 52.5, 52.5, bid Riley, at 52.5, at 52.5, same to your man as well, at 52.5 the bid, at 52,500 a bid, at $52,500, done now. I think you're underestimating a colt like him. At 52.5, done his time here. at 52.5. One more. You're buying a colt like him at 52.5. Done. All done. I can't do that today, unfortunately, Deb. We'll just let him walk on by. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Lot 344. Nice forward-looking colt here by Rock and Roll World once again from the 3-year-old New Zealand winning daughter of the great Christian Cullen, the champion sire. Dam here went 55-9. She won 12, the dam of this colt. First living foal from that Kiwi winning filly. Tremendous New Zealand winning pedigree of as well as you can see here. Double Westbred Breeders' Crown. Lovely athletic colt he is too, and out of a Christian Cullen mare, and the deeds of him, of course, we all are well aware. Lazarus, Chicago Bull, all the great superstars, the super horses of the Southern Hemisphere, all out of Christian Cullen line mares. And here's a colt just like them as well. Good size, good strength, great scope. 20,000, did I hear it now? 20,000 there. All the top traders will be on a colt like him, I'm sure. 20,000 there to go with him. $20,000. Who's got 20,000? I'll start him at 10 there for you now. At 10 I've got there. 10 I've got. Over there, same bid. Thanks indeed, Tom. 10. 10,000 got a 10. A bid. 10,000 got a 10. Yeah, 10,000 got a 10,000. Now you step up into a colt like him every day of the week. 10,000 got to take your 5, be 15 in. 15 I've got. 15 there, and I got 15 there now. Bid 15, 20. 20,000 got a $20,000. We're playing for keeps at $20,000 now. Bid at 20,000 got a 20,000. At 20 the bid, 20,000 got a 20,000. Now I'll take you two, sir, if it help you now. At 20,000 the same to you all. At 20,000 got a 20,000. At 20,000 this way. At 20,000 you want to be two now. At 20,000 you can be 22. At 22 two little ducks there for you. At 22 and the same to the other buyer now. At 22 and I'm going to be 22,000, be 24. At 22 there. At 22,000 now. 22. At 22, 24. At 24,000 got a 24,000 now. At 24, bid 24,000 got a 24 here. At 24. At $24,000, sir. 6 at 26,000. At 26, the bid $26,000 there. At $26,000 now. How's the other buyer? At $26,000, and I'll take one. At 26, B7. At 26,000. If not, I sell here into the front row for $26,000. Nice colt, stunning colt. Goes bidding. All done for 26,000. Too strong in front. Thank you, Bob. 3, 4, 5. Next in by Captain Treacherous, the filly, the only Captain Treacherous filly that we have the great pleasure of offering to you here today through APG 22 Perth. Tough Tilly inside for Treachery, Captain's Queen, all those super winning daughters of Captain Treacherous. Here's a dual purpose filly all day. A pedigree, of course, to match the type of filly she is, the first foal of the mare. A Diamond Classics winner in Lady Luca, who went 55-6. From the great New Zealand line that produced the multiple Derby winners. The great fillies are now sixpence and threepence as well. Wonderful pedigree. There you go now, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me here, what am I bid here for her? $30,000, $40,000 there. $30,000 or $40,000 here. 20 to start, and now 20 now, and I've got 20,000 there to go with her. 20,000 bid at 20. At 20 a bid 20,000. Got a 25 on her now. 25, and I got 25,000 there with you, Rolls. I got $25,000. Be 30 now. At 25, be 30. At 25 now here. At 25 bid at 25,000. Got a 25. The bid 30,000 online. Thank you, Burnsy. At 30,000 here, it's online. $35,000 now. It's back inside at $35,000. Bid at 35, you're out online. 35 now, but be 40. At 35, bid at 35. The bid got 35 there. Great pedigree it is too. And of course, if you're looking on, you can see that she's a quality looking filly as well. And I got 35 at $35,000 there. I'll take a 2.5 if it helped at all. At 37.5. 37.5 now, you're all out. At 30, 40 now. 40 here with Riley Caporaro. At 40,000, it's in here. 42.5 out there in the shadows, the silhouettes. I got 42.5. at 42.5 the bid. Over there to the right side. 5 and I got 45 and I got 45 and I got 47.5. 47.5 now at 47.5. Be 50 there, Riley. At 47.5 there. Round it up. Come on, 50,000. Thanks, Elb. I got 50,000 here. At 50,000 here. He just wants to draw the curtains on this filly, but he ain't. 52.5 at 52.5 bid 5. 55 in front. 55 in front. Likes her as much as you. 55,000 at 55,000 bid at $55,000 here. Done a time I sell her. She goes at 55,000. 2.5. 57.5. 57,500. 60. Stick strong. Show strength. 60. 60,000. Hammers up. Once. Twice. Your third, your last time at 60. All done. Sold for 60,000. It's back to Burnsy.
That's it. Thank you, Darren. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. 346 not with us. 347 is. That's the filly coming forward here. Nicely put together horse, I thought, this filly. And I look at it this morning by Vincent, the 16-time winning son of Art Major. The filly's out of a nice Christian Cullen mare, ladies and gentlemen. She's left 3 and 157. They just run out of her, don't they? They run out of this mare, Glen Ferry Braid, a 30-time winner, no less. All right. Vincent filly here, bid me where, what do we say? 30, 40, 50, what do we think? Come on, 30. I got 10, all right. 10,000 here for a nicely put together Vincent filly here. Got a bit 10, I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, got a bid. At 10,000, got a bid 12,500 out in front of this. 12,500 a bid. At 12,500 to make it 15, what do we say now? At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12,500, 15 to me. 15 direct to me out of a nice Christian Cullen mare. And I got 15,000, got a bid 15, what do we say now? At 15,000, she goes bidding. Come on, she by Vincent. The filly before you. 16, I've got you now. 16,000 to me. 16, what do we say? At 16,000 this time, she goes bidding for 16. Singles are on here, what do we say? 16,000 only. 16 a bid now. Look at the dam. She's left a 30-time winner. She's left 3 and 157. Well put together filly by the exciting young son of Art Major and Vincent. And all I bid 16,000. I suggest the only thing wrong here is the price. I bid 16 a bit only. 16,000. Come on. Singles are on. What do you say? At 16,000. I reach for the gavel. At 16,000. Take a single, can I? Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding around the ring. Goes bidding in front. For 16,000, where's that? 16 a bit now. 16 bid. Was that with you, Riley? 16 a bit now. That's with me. That's right. It's my client. 16 a bit now. 16,000 a bit now. 16. I'll take a single. What you say? At 16, surely worth one more. At 16,000, you want to be one. You got to be quick. Goes bidding all done. Nicely related filly. Can't understand you. Goes bidding for 16. I just can't do that. We'll put her by meantime. Any of the past and lots, just come and see the team from APG. David Houston here on my left-hand side will be only too happy to help negotiate for you. 348 will be next. Spurs Start present the Bonavista Bay filly. From I'm in Luck, filly out of a 4-time winning mare. The dam assisted to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old and Lucky Joy, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Bonavista Bay. Bid me where? What are we thinking here? Is it 20? 20, 15, 10. 10, surely. 10, 8, 6, give me 5. 5? 5 where? Come on, 5. Where are the speculators in the crowd? 5 on it now. At 5, must have 5. What do we think? Come on, 5 where? 5. I need 4 to start. What do we say? 4 a bid. 4,000 round the ring. Got to be 4 now. Come on. What are we going to do? 4? At 4 a bid. Is that you, Tom? At 4,000, got 4. Got 4 to bid now. I got 4 here, left right side. It's got to be 4, sir. I got 4,000, got 4. 4 now. You want to be 4? You want to be happy at 4? At 4 a bid. It's got to be 4 around the ring. 4's our minimum bid. What do we say? Is it 4 around the ring? Is it 4 around the ring? Come on, surely. At 4 and her. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it costs to produce these horses. This is out of a nice running mare, out of a sister to a Group 1 winner. And I'm at 4 where? 4,000 got a 4 in front, thank you. At 4,000 got a 4, got 4 in a bit now. At 4,000 got a 4, got 4 in a bit now. At 4,000 goes bidding for 4,000 got a 4, got 4 in a bit now. At 4 a bit only. At 4,000 out in front, got 4 in a bit now. At 4,000, which she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell to the highest bidder. At 4,000 out in front, I sell her on 5, thank you, sir. 5,000. 5,000, bad shake, sir. How's lunch? 5,000 now. At 5 a bid. 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're making me hungry, sir. At 5,000, I sell to the right. I sell to the right. You're out. You're done. I sell for 5. Down low, buys, 5,000, thank you. 349. Fly like an eagle, Colt. What about Wonderful to Fly on Friday night? Wonderful to Fly on Friday night. Tamuka's Girl ran third in the 2-year-old as well. Here's the Colts, the second foal of a 2-time winning mare. The Grand Dam won on 40 occasions. The Grand Dam won on 40 occasions, no less. But most importantly, Wonderful to Fly. What an ultra impressive effort it was on Friday night. Bid me where? 30 or 40? 30. 30, 20. Come on, you know they run. 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out in front. 10,000 a bit now, 10, got a bit 10 a bit out, but 10 a bit out in front. 10,000 out of 10, 10. The Grand Dam won 40 races, no less, and all of it's 10. 10 a bit now, at 10 a bit now. 10,000 out of 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit out, but 10. They get up and run early out of the family as well. And I got 10 a bit now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000 out in front on the phone. It is got a bit 10, I got 10 a bit now. At 10,000 out of 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000, surely worth another. And I got 10 a bit now. Take a single and make 11 next bid. What do we say? At 10,000, all done. He goes bidding for 10,000, 11 against you. 11 to my lady. 11 to now. 11 at house the phone, so to make it 12, can I? 11,000 to now. At 11,000, he goes bidding for 11,000. Oh, come on, sir, on the phone. Give him the right advice. I got 11 to now. 11 want to be 12, can I? 11,000 to the bid. At 11,000, all done. He goes bidding for 11,000. Second foal of a 2-time winning mare. Grand Dam won 40 races, no less. And by Wonderful to Fly, sire. I got 10, 12, 11 to bid. 11 to bid now. What 12, surely worth another. At 11,000, all done, only taking singles here. At 11,000, starter man, you're out. You want to be 12, you're going to be quick. Goes bidding, hammers up, goes bidding for 11,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. Bit more required there. Steve Johnson will present the colt by Sweet Lou. Top sire, isn't he? Sharp type, this well put together by a terrific sire. The colt, as you can see, out of an nicely performed mare. She's a Group 1 class mare herself, Jane Lou Eloise. She's now left 8 winners at stud. She's done it all. She did it on the track. The 2-year-old's now named and qualified as well. Lovely opportunity for you here, ladies and gentlemen, to buy a quality product here by Sweet Lou, out of an outstanding running mare who's just done such a terrific job at stud. Bid me where for him, what did we say? 40, 50, 60. Quality type, 30, lobby 10, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out of a nicely performed mare. 10, 15 out the back. 15 a bit, 20. 20 a bit now. I got 20 a bit now. 25. 25 he said a bit now. I got 25 out left side. 25 now with Lockie. 25 at a now. At 25 on a good colt. 25 bid. 25 to make a 30. Surely worth it. I got 25 at a now. 25 bid. 25,000. She can run the mare. She's Group 1 class. Got a bit 25 in. I got 25 out left side of his hair. Got a bit 25 at a now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. You're waiting for me to say go. Go it is. I'm going to put him up and sell him to the highest bidder. 25 to make a 7.5. What do he say? At 25,000, he goes 7.5. Cedarwood. 27.5. 30. 30 bid. Give me the 2.5 again. 30's left. 30's on the left. 30's on the now. What do we say? At 30, at 30 now. He's a quality animal. And I got 30 at 30 now. At 30,000, 2.5. 5. 35 now. How's your other client? 35's here. 35's still here. You want to come back in? How the other one here? At 35 at 35,000. All done this time. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 35,000. I sell him up. Lovely Cody as I cash him. I sell him all done for 35. 35. 35 buys. Congratulations, gents. I'll go your halves in a round of drinks. They're half price at the moment, aren't they? Well done, congratulations. Team Williams, is it? Team Williams. They do it in both codes. Wonderful people, the Williams family. They do it in both codes. Got great support. 10-10 in America Colt. 10-10 in America Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the DNA. The parentage is to be verified Due to COVID, as you know, around the world, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the DNA test has been held up on this colt. The vendor guarantees them, of course. There is a guarantee. The vendor happy to take him home and give him back to you, and he'll keep him at his place at his expense, of course, until it's verified. But ladies and gentlemen, you're buying off KTC. Wonderful consigners. They stand by the product. It has to be verified, the DNA, but just a hold up due to COVID and getting that DNA around the world, of course, as you'd all appreciate. This colt, I'll tell you what, by Tintin in America. Don't worry about the DNA of him. He might be Sha Tin, the world champion, the $2.7 million earner by the same sire. Look at the pedigree here. The second foal of a sister to Let Us Rock Them. A 45-time winner, multiple Group 1 winning 2-year-old, Group 1 winning 3-year-old and 4-year-old as well. What an outstanding producer the Grand Dam has been. And the colt by Tintin in America. Bid me where for him. Sha Tin, what a horse. 20 or 30,000, can I? 20, 10, 10. Well, start you at 5. We'll go from there. What's that 5 bid here? 5, 75 an hour. 75's my man. 75 man left side. Got a 10, 10, got a 10 of an hour. I got 10 right side. It is there. Got a 10, 10, got a 10 of an hour. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Nice, neat style of running time, isn't he? And I got 10 of an hour. At 10,000 right side, he goes bidding 12.5 out in front. It is there. 15 now. 15 seated right. 15 of an hour. 75 out in front. It is. At 75, oh, bad shakes her. At 75 an hour. At 17,500. He goes bidding for 75. You know, Sha Tin, by the same size, won 2.7 million, sir. And all on bids 17.5. 17.5. What do you think? What do you think? We're not even at 1% of what Sha Tin's earned. I bid 17.5. 17.5. You want to be 20? 17.5. You want to be 20. Out in front with Riley's call. At 17.5 to make it 20. At 20. 20 now. Sir, you're running third, and it's not a 3-horse race. What do you think? I got 20 at 2.5. 22.5, he said. 5. 25. A distant third. 25. Tailed off, sir. 25 to make a 7.5. What do you say? At 27. 25 now be 7.5. Good thing to do at an auction, sir. 25. That's with you, Riley. That's with you, Riley, is that right? At 25, I sell to Riley's call. At 25, all done. Goes bidding all done. I sell for 25. 7.5 in time. Now be 30, your other client. Want to be 30? 27.5, now be 30. At 27.5, all done. I sell him. Riley, you go to the action at the end. I sell for 27.5. That buys him 27.5. 352. Rock and Roll World, filly coming forward here. Out of a Lismara mare, as you can see, the second foal of a daughter of Smartest Remark. As you can see, she was second in Oaks, the Grand Dam. Desperate Comments family, $1 million earner. You run for these great double West bred bonuses. The filly, as you can see, talking to Mick about them yesterday, the consignment, great moving filly, early maturing. Mick expects, and the filly here by the new sire. $1 million family, bid me where for her. Is it 25 or 30? What do we say? 20, 20, 10, 5, all right. 5,000, low and slow, 5 a bid, 5, 7, 5, 75 an hour, 75 he said, 75 he said, 75 an hour, at 7,005, 75 bid, 75 at 10, 10, got a 10 of it on the phone, 10, I got 10 of it now, at 10 bid, 10, 12, 5, 12, 5 now, 12, 5 bid now, 12,500, 15 to me, 15 to 75, 75 out in front it is, 75 out of it now, 75, got 20, 20 now with you, Don, I got a 20, I can see you, sir, I got 20 now, I got 20, that's you, sir, I got 20, 20 now, at 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000, what do we say out in front, sir, I got 20, 20 now, I got 20 here on the left-hand side it is, at 20,000, she goes bidding for $20,000 million family. I sell to you here. I got 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Second of the daughter of an Oaks Place getter. And I got 20 now. At 20,000, I sell standing with the cap. At 20,000, take a little single around the ring. You want to be 21? What do you say? At 20,000, I sell left. I sell all done. I sell for 20. Sir in the cap, white cap, 20 buys. Thank you. $353, Spurs Stud present the Bonavista Bay filly. Bit of substance about this filly when I had a look at it this morning, out of a nice 7-time winning mare. As you can see, she won 7, the damn nice black tie performer, the damn ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Sha Tin's family. The world champion mare The world champion mare, Shartin, ladies and gentlemen, in the immediate family. And out of a nice 7-time winner. Bit of style about that filly, I thought. Had a look at it this morning. Bid me where for her. What do we say? Bid me round the ring. Come on, come on. What do you say? Is it what for her? Bit of style about her. Is it 15 or 20? Come on. 20, 10. Well, I'll be 5. 5 a bid. $5,000 now out of a nice 7-time winning mare. Bit of style. Look at the making shape. Look at the quarters on the nice filly there before you. And I got 5 at $5,000 5. What do we say? Come on, come on. Got 5 at 5,000. She goes bidding for 5,000. I'll drip away in single thousand. 6 there. 6,000 I sit a wood. $6,000 it's your day today, boys. You can all play. What do we say? Have a look at that nice style of filly out of a 7-time winner. And about $6,000 now at 6,000. She goes bidding for 6,000. I can't understand you here. I got $6,000 now. That's 6,000 to make a 7 surely. At $6,000 she goes now bidding for 6,000. If you're looking to invest in the game, where are the people that won the $1,000 prizes? Have a look on here. Look at the making shape and style of her, and all on bid 6,000. I can't understand you. At $6,000 now, tell me she won't run. Out of a 7-time winning mare, and at $6,000 now, where are the speculators in the crowd? At $6,000, I'll take a single. At $6,000 now, 7 I got you, sir. 7 a bid. $7,000 now. I got 7 out in the back of the room on the phone. And about 7 now. At 7,000, got about 7. Athletic style of filly she looks. And about 7 on her. At 7,000 this time. She goes bidding for 7,000. Where's that 8? Do I hear it? 8 with David. 8 with David. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. $8,000 now. 8,000, how's the phone, sir? 8,000 here. Still a gift of the money. $8,000 now. How's the phone, sir? Can I make you 9? Can I make you 9 on the phone, sir? 8,000's here. 8,000, 9 to me. 9, we're back in. Now be 10. Oh, sir. Sir, we went further before. And we didn't spend it, so I know you've still got it. That's how I work it out. 9,000 a bid. Beat 10. Beat 10. Oh, bad shake. Surely worth one more. It's the family of Shartin. What do you say? At 9,000, all done. You want to be 10? Going to be quick. Goes bidding, all done. Go 10 in time. 10,000. The crowd erupts. And I'll tell you what, sir. I'm going to sell it to you for 10. I won't dwell. I sell. There you go, sir. There we go. 10,000. Best cheer I've ever had. I don't think it was for me. Well done. Well done. Strong filly by Vincent coming forward here. Strong type. Granddaughter of the mighty Art Major, as you can see. This filly by the brilliant Vincent. The second foal and 11-time winner. She won the Dainties. She won the Dainties Daughter Classic, the Dam, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She's a 3-year-old winner of the Dainty Daughters Classic by Vincent. Plenty to like about her, I thought. What do you think? Bid me where? 30, 40, 50? 10 all right? 10,000 a bid? 10,000 out of an 10, 10 on bid, 10,000 out of a 10, 10 got a 10 out of a nice running mare. She's a Group 2 winner of the Dam, and I got 10 of it now. At 10,000 out of a 10, 10 got a 10 of it now. Come on, you can all step in and play. You should all want to buy one by Vincent. An outstanding 16 of 19. He won 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 15 to me. 75 I got you now. 75 I can see you soon. I'm going to 75 now. At 17,500, same place there. And at 75 at 17,500, she goes bidding for 75, 20. 20's here now. 20,000 out of a 20 now. What do you say, sir? I'll let you in for 2. What do you say? It's 20 to the left-hand side. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Now, what do you think in front, sir? 20,000. Surely worth another. What do you say? 20,000. Should we be 2? 2 little ducks, what do you say? She's by Vincent. Out of it, 2. 22, he said. 22,000. 22 in front. 22 bid now. 22 bid now. 22,000 now. 22 bid. 22,000 22. What do we say? Out in front. Riley, you go to the action. 22. Take a single and make a 3 because I'm going to sell her out in front. At 22,000. What do we say? You want to be 3 though. At 22,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell her. I sell her in front. I sell her for 22. Gee, that was well bought, sir. 22 in front. Congratulations. $3.55 will be next. The Allwood Colt to come forward by Rock and Roll World. Smart type coming forward here. The Colt's the second foal of a nice 5-time winning mare. She could run the Dam. It's all about Nicole. Speed family here. 2-year-old precocious family. You know you come to run for these West bred classic races. They run for the 225 each, the Colts and Phillies division. And of course, your winners gain automatic entry into the 750 final in the East. And I'll tell you what, looks a 2-year-old running type to me from a speed family, this colt. What do you think? Group 1 family, looks a runner by the new sire. Bid me where, what do we say? Look at the video. Look at the way he moves around the paddock. Is he what, 20 or 30,000? 20, 20. 10 all right, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10, 10 on the phone, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10, 10, got a bid, 10 a bid now, at 10,000 a bid, 10, 10, got a bid, 10 a bid now, looks a runner to me, 2-year-old family as you can see, it's all about Nicole, the Group 1 winner as you can see, what about Cassie Rocks as well, you know they're on the family, 10, they're 12, 12's here, 14 there, 14 a bid now, I got 14 out in front of this there, 14 with you Tom, I got 14 a bid now, 14 what do we say, right side, you come back for the race next year, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000, what do we say, Lockie left side it is, at 14,000, he goes bidding, where's that? 14, got 14 minutes, 16 down in front of it is. 16 with you, Tom, got a 16 of it now. At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16. Smart type, he looks a smart running early type to me. I'm at 16,000. 16, what do we say? Back for the big races next 18. Oh, 17, okay. 17, seeing as it's you, Tom. They want to be 18. 17,000, same up 18. 18,000 would now be 20. Now you've got to be 20. 18 now be 20. What do they say? Give them the right advice, be 20. 18,000 now. 18 would now be 20. What do we say? At 18,000 this time. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. At 18,000, I sell them up. I sell them all done. I cash him. I sell him. I sell him in front for 18. That buys him 18. In front. It's the call. 356. Down by the seaside, filly. Bred on the right cross too. He's going well in the north, this young son of some beach somewhere. The filly here, half-sister to a Group 1 performer herself in Speedwagon. Just a second file of the dam. First one showing great promise, Speedwagon. Nice family. Rocket City and the family bred on the same cross, as is Terminator. A 2-year-old up in the US has gone 152, won over 140,000. Bred on the right cross this. The filly by an exciting young sire. And plenty to like about her. 30, 40, 50 in your hands, you call it. 10 all right, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now, bid 10. 10 a bid now. 10,000 a bid. 10, 10, got a bid 10 a bid now. Half to a Group 1 performer, as you can see. Wonderful pedigree. Bred on the right cross, the filly before you. And I got 10, 10, got a bid 10 a bid now. At 10, have a look at the quality, the make and shape and style of that good filly. And I got 10, 10, got a bid 10 a bid now. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. Let you in for 2. 10's 12 there. 12 he said her now. 12 bid. 12,000 a bid. 12 bid. At 12,000 this time, she goes bidding for 12,000. I can't understand. You're a good filly here. At 14 out in front of it is there. 14,000 a 14, got 14 a bit now. At 14, 16 online. 16 to my online bidder. At 16,000, she goes bidding for 18. Out in front of it is there. 18 a bit now. How do we say online? You want to be 20, surely worth another. At 18,000, she goes bidding for 18. Come back online. Will you light me up green again? 18,000 a bid. Surely worth one, worth another. 18 a bit out back here. 18,000 a bit now. Come on, come on. What do you say? 18 a bit now. At 18,000, want to be 20, can I? At 18,000, she goes bidding for 18. Bred on the right cross. Half to a Group 1 performer. 18. Where's my online bidder? Come back for 19. What do we say? They want to be 19 online. Going to be quick. What do you say? 18. You won't be disappointed. At 18,000. Surely worth one more. At 18,000. All done. Goes bidding. Take a single round the ring. Can I? Goes bidding for 18,000. I'm just a touch shy of where I need to be. We'll put her by and get it done before long, I would have thought. Nice type, 357 coming forward by Crowd Control Sire. Control the moment, filly to come in. Going well up in the north, he had Crowd Control. Of course, he ran third in the 2-year-old Colts and Geldings final on Friday night. The filly herself, as you can see from a nice family mum, could run. She won 10. She's now producing the elite horses to Neil here. And of course, as you can see, she's already left the Group 1 winner, the dam. You've got plenty of residual. Have fun racing, and then you've got her for the rest of your life to breed with the filly here before you. Bid me where? Lot 357, the half to a Group 1 winner. Cut a bit of what for hers? They're 30, 40, 50. Come on, surely. 30. Accelerate, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now at 10 there. Got a bit 10, 10, got a bit 15 out in front. He said a bit 15 a bit now. 15 bid. Come on, she's a half to a group. 1 to the filly before you. 20 a bit now. At 20 on bid. 20,000 a bit. Take a 2.5 again. Got a bit 20. Nice to see you, sir. Got a bit 20 a bit now. At 20,000, she goes 2.5. 22.5 the right hand side. He said a bit now. At 22,505. 25 down low it is. 25 now. At 25, what's that? 7.5, 30. 30,000. 30 bid, 2.5, 32.5 with Tom, 32.5, 5 he said, 35 now, 35 bid, not you Tom, 35, 35, you're running second Tom, what do we say? I'm going to sell it to you, I'm going to sell to Riley though, it's not you, what's that? 7.5 okay, 37.5, 37.5 now be 40, 37 up 40, 40 at 40 now, at 40 on bid, 40,000 now, what do we say? Got a bit 40, your turn Tom, come on, surely worth another, at 40,000, 2.5. 42.5. 5 they said. 50 is it? 7.5 okay. 47.5. 47.5 in front. At 47.5 I still sell her up the good filly. At 47.5 beautifully related I sell to Tom in front. Goes bidding all done for 47.5. That buys her in front. 47.5. Thank you. Carnap Racing present the neat tide by Betting Line. His oldest just 3-year-olds are. Nice cross this. Better's Delight over Arts Place. You know the cross works. You know the cross works. Betting Line over Art Major Line Mares as well. Arts Place line, I should say. Had a lot of success breeding Betting Line to the Art Place line sires. And here's a colt. He's a half brother of Rock the Joint, ladies and gentlemen. It's Christian Cullen's family. The Grand Dam, an absolute star. Kate's first and Christian Cullen's pedigree. Nice family. Bred on the right cross he is. And by an exciting young sire. Beautifully presented, isn't he? Have a look at the make and shape and style of him. You'd all want to take him home, I reckon, tonight. Bid me where? Does he make 50 or 60? 50, 40, 30. 30. Accelerate. 10,000, low and slow, you build them up where though? 10,000 a bid, at 10 on bid, 10,000, going to be 10, 12, 5 there, 12, 5, 15 out in front of his there, but at 15 a bid now, 7 a bid now, 15 a bid now, 75, I got your man, at 17,500, he goes bidding for 75, Brit on the right, cross the nice style of colt here, the half to Rock the Joint, at about 75, and to make it 20, can I, at 17,500, he goes bidding for 75, surely, what do we say, round the ring we go, to a 75 now, at 17,500, he goes bidding for 22.5 out in front it is 22.5 now. Come on, what do you say? Got him at 22.5 he said. At 22,500 he goes bidding for 22.5. He's bid on the right cross, you know. I bid 25, thank you, seated. 25, Riley, not you. 25 bid now. 25 bid. Half brother to Rock the Joint by Betting Line. Crosses worked so well. I bid 25, they said. 25, 7.5 out in front. 27.5 will make it 30. 27.5 now. Come on, what do you say? You're playing with me, bias. Beautifully presented colt here before you. And about 27.5 bid. What do we say around the ring? At about 27.5 now. At 27,500, he goes bidding for 27.5. You want to be 30. Surely worth another. What do you say? At 27.5 now. At 27,500, he goes bidding for 27.5. Well-rated colt. Look at the way he does. What do you say? At 27,500, goes bidding all done. Goes bidding for 27.5. I can't do that, I'm afraid. He's a better colt than that. We'll pass him by. I'm sure we'll get something done before long. We'll try you on 359. Rock and Roll World colt. Colt by the new sire, as you can see, out of a decent, well-related mare. Hilarion Star, Flashing Star. You know the family here, ladies and gentlemen. 359, not here. Withdrawn? Thanks, Bob. Thank you. 359's out. Sorry, missed that one. 360. Always be Mickey. Plenty of size and scope to him. Trooper, he's called. They got the nicknames, a lot of these horses. The Chariots of Fire family. This colt comes from here out of a nice 7-time winning mare. He's the first foal of an Art Major mare, as you can see. The Goodfellas qualified 157. Looks a nice prospect. He's by Always Be Mickey. The Mickey take a brit on this exact cross, of course, out of an Art Major mare. What an influence he has been, Art Major. And this colt by Always Be Mickey. Lovely colt, isn't he? Wouldn't you want to take him home? Could he make the six figures? I reckon he's entitled to. So 100 for him, 100 for a lovely colt. Bred the way he is, looking the way he does, 100, 80, 50. Well, I'll be 20. 20 a bid. Out of a nice running out major mare, 20 bid, 20,000 on bid now, bid 20, 20 on bid, 20 to hear the whistle, 20 bid 20, 20 bid now, bid 20, 21 to be 30, get 20 bid now, at 20 on bid, 20,000 on bid 20 on a good colt here, going to be 20, 30, I got 30, got 30 bid now, at 30 on bid, and a quality animal here, going to be the always be Mickey colt, and I got 30, got 30 bid now, at 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000, look on here, what do we say, where are the speculators in the crowd, 40, 40 out in front, 50, 50,000, that'll be 50, get 50 now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, surely worth it 60, 60 out in front, he said it now. At 60,000, all done. Come on, it's the one you want, sir. I know, we looked at the 5, okay. 65, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. I'm pleased you're smiling. 70,000. I'll be disappointed because it's not 5. 75 now you can be. 75 now be 80, sir. 75 now be 80. What do you say? 75 to the back of the room. 75 he said it now. 80 in front. 80,000 now. 80. Oh, now you're laughing. You walk away. 80,000 now. 80 in front. It is seated. You're standing here out. At 80,000, I sell to the seats in front. What do you say? 80,000 now. At 80,000, I sell seated in front. I sell. Walk away. You walk away. You're out 5. 5 in time, 85 in time. Sir, I never thought you were going to get beat. I never thought you'd get beat, sir. What if he wins the race next year? You win the race next year, then you're off to the east to run in the $750,000 finals. You automatically gain start. How exciting that's going to be. But it's not going to be if you're watching on TV and he's not in your colours. What do you think? 85 now be 90. What do we say? At 85, I sell right, all done, I sell him for 85. Congratulations, sir, 85,000 buys him. Here's Darren.
So the fine quality continues on. Congratulations to the previous buyer too, acquiring a stunning looking colt. Of course, can run for all of the riches that you can see here through this race series. APG and of course the gold bullion as well, and just any one of a number of horses that are going to be in 12 months time running for the riches of this wonderful series. Let's move along though, and another very well grown, beautifully prepared, presented colt. Lot 361, we have the delight in offering to you by Sweet Lou, the global star, of course, in the northern and the southern hemispheres now. Of course, we're seeing horses like Warrawee Butte, the fastest 2-year-old in history, and now Spirit of St. Louis, star winner at Menangle last night, on his way to the mile next week. A colt from that outstanding New South Wales family of the breeding royalty in Weona Jewel, of course. It's the great Hancock family, the Inter-Dominion family. Only the second foal from a half-sister to 5 winners. That includes the 28 times winner in Beach Boy Adios. Outstanding performer. The great Grand Dam was a absolute super producer. And so the line continues with this quality looking colt. Start me up now here, if you like. 50,000, 40, 30 or 20,000, but you be the judges. I would have thought 20,000. Thanks, Donna. At 20,000 there. 20,000 here, starting the colt before you now. At $20,000 now, bid at 20,000 here. 20 a bibble, I've got 20. At 20,000 now, and I'll take a little 5, be 25. At 20,000, 5 right out the back, and I've got 25, 30,000 there, Dean. 30,000, 30,000, Dino. 30,000, 30,000 here. 30,000 now. Careful you don't do an ACL getting out of the chair like that. 30,000, 35 there, Tom. 35, 40,000. 40 I've got. 40 there. 40 here. $40,000 now bid at 40,000. Got it. 40 a bibble a bid 40,000 at $40,000 now. At 40 there. Look at the shadow that he cast. He's just got that X factor, that quality about him, and I've got 40,000. I'll take a little 250. We're going to be a little 2.5 now. At 40,000, say 42.5 there. At 42.5, 45. 45, but I'm not sure which bid it was, Tom. Is it either you or Dean? It's with you. It's 45. At 45 there. At 45. At 45, 7.5. 50,000. I got 50,000 there. 50,000 now. At 50,000, we're shooting for the stars now. 52.5 and 5 to Tom again. At 55. At 55, Riley. 7.5. 60, Tom. I got 60,000 there. At $60,000 here. Well, you both like him as much as each other, so stick with him. 2.5, and I got 62.5, 5. At 65, do you want to be 70, Riley, just to test the waters and see how strong they really are? At $70,000 here. At $70,000 now, and it's got to be the same to them. 75. At 75 there. At $75,000 here. 80. 80, not 85. 85 now. At 85 here. The joy of sale. 85, 85. You like this cult as much as each other. 85, but now be 90. 85 there, you've come so far. 90,000 at 90,000 here. At 90, the bibble a bit 90. At 90 now, you wouldn't let him go here. Not at this point. At $90,000, 5. Riley, 95. Get me to the 6 figures. Get me to the magical number. At 95. Almost in your colours. At 95. At $95,000 I'm going to sell. Once, twice, third, last time. 95,000. All done. Sold for 95. Too strong at the end of the day. Congratulations, all the best there. You've bought yourself wonderful looking colt. And thanks to the underbidder as well for your strong competition. As I say, it's the beauty of horse sales. Great that you like the same horse. And there can only be one winner. 362. This is a good family. By Foreclosure. She's doing the job up in Europe. He's got those wonderful fillies up there in Newton, Jody, Oakwood, Annabella. She'll be stunning. Look at the list of those high-quality performers that he's got there running in the Northern Hemisphere at the moment. Foreclosure. Great stamp of a horse himself there. Proven winner producing family. 3 dams on the page have produced 22 individual winners. And that's the hallmark of success. Half-sister to the 2-year-old winners in Matai, Reactor and Precocious Lady as well. Family, of course, descends back to Talia, Hanover. As I say, good family here. Filly by Foreclosure. Only had a very small first crop, but they're going particularly well. Just time and time alone. He'll have more than his share of winners here in WA. Start me up now then if you like. 20,000 is there. 20,000, 15 be 10. 10,000 got it. 10,000 is there. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 and 5 and start me there. Who's got 5 now to go? 5 here quickly on a filly like her. 5 there. 5 now. No easier, cheaper way. And be eligible to run all that prize money like everyone else for $5,000 now, and I've got it there. 5,000, got 7.5. At 7,500, thank you. At 7.5 now, bid at 75. At 7,500 now, be 10. At 7,500 a bid. At 7,500 a bid, I got this way. At 7,500, if there's no more. At 7,500. At 7,500, be 10 now, quickly. At 7,500 then, any more for 7,500 here. I'll tell you what. You can go to the bank, the Foreclosures. They're doing it in the Northern Hemisphere. Be rest assured they'll be doing it here. He just needs the numbers, and he's getting the numbers now. And he's starting to get his winners. And I got 7,500 here. And this is the most inexpensive way to get into this game to chase the money of the APG, the gold bullion. At 7,500, but done a time now. There's no more. We'll put a buy. Thank you. Feel free to deal with us through the office or down here with Justin. From Allwood comes 363. From Rock and Roll World's first crop. Here's a current family here. We saw a winner out of the family last night at Donaldson Park in Bunbury. And this filly here, a half-sister to 5 winners now after the victory of Motor on Lily, who got the job done down there in the southwest last night. Very timely here on the eve of the sale. A half-sister to 5 winners, including $200,000 stakes earners in Allwood's Rock and Roll, and On My Oath. They've won 33 between them, no less. And of course, from a half-sister to the Group 1 sires winning 2-year-old in Buck the Odds. A good going 2-year-old family. Grandam produced 7 winners. And of course, if you look closely at this filly here, she's bred the same way as Allwood's Rock and Roll, of course, through that Rock and Roll Hanover line. She could be a little diamond out of the rough, we might say. Yeah, she has. I'll tell you what, she's a neat, racy style of filly, but she's got a good walk, that's for sure. All righty then, start me now. Who's got what there for her? 10,000 to go, 10,000. Good, neat-bodied style of filly. 10,000. 5 is there. 5 now. I got 5. 5,000 to go and start now, and I got 5,000 here. 5 now here. I'm happy to build it this way. At 5,000, take your singles everywhere, and around the ring we go, and I got 5,000 bid at 5. At 5 the bid, but I'll take you 1 now. At 5 the bid, but I got 5,000, got a 5,000. 6,000, got 6,000 there. 6,000, 7,000, got it 7,000 here. At 7,000, everyone seems to like to do it that way. At 7,000 there. At 7 a bid, I got 7,000, got it 7 a bid, I got $7,000 only. At $7,000 there. The family had another winner last night, no less. At 7,000, the story just gets better. At $7,000 here, now be 8. 7,000 here. At 7,000, got it 7 a bit, got 7,000. I reckon she's being underestimated. At 7,000, got it 7 a bit, 1 more. At 7,000, come on, come on. At $7,000 here, get yourselves into gear. At 8, got to be 8,000. It's $8,000 or naught. At 7,000. At 7,000, I'm not going to hawk her. No, no way in the world. Wouldn't do that to her. At 7,000, all done. Not today, we won't be. Sorry, Bob. Put a buy then, thank you. I think they command a little more attention than that underwhelming offer. Now, 364, by the way, too, we've got an addition to the catalogue today. If you haven't picked up that supplementary catalogue, it'll come in after 364, 364A. It's a bay colt by Foreclosure, of course. It's the half-brother to Lavra Joe. The half-brother to Lavra Joe in the sale, 364A. If you haven't got your supplementary pedigree update there, that will follow this next offering, 364. Down by the seaside. Siding side, he is red hot at the moment. Sea Silk, best filly in North America, and is a fabulous filly's pedigree that's fully franked. Out of one of the best maternal families in the land, of course. There you are from Steve Johnson's fabulous draft. The first foal from the Art Major half-sister to the star Group 1 mare in Make Mine Cullen, no less, the winner of 40. What a star. Assisted to Rogers Passion, 110 into the dam of the New Zealand Filly of the Year in Supersonic Miss. It's a great filly's pedigree, of course, out of an Art Major mare as well. And we saw the New South Wales Oaks winner, in fact, last night in Just Hope, out of an Art Major mare, just like this filly we offer to you today. It's a good story. It's a great story. Is there $20,000 here to make the story even better? $20,000, is there 20 or 15 or 10? 10 to go, 10, 5 I have, thank you. 5,000 I've got, 5,000 there, low start, but we'll start it there, 5, and I got 7.5. 7.5 now, bid at 7.5 there, bid at 7 up 10. 10,000 got it, 10,000 bid at 10,000 got. At 10,000 got it, $10,000 here. At 10 is at 12.5 Tom. At 12.5 bid at 12,005. At 12.5 the bid you'd be 15 now. At 12.5 the bid will got 12,005. Look at that lovely family. First foal from a half-sister to the mighty Make Mine Cullen. I've got 12,500, 15 on her now though. 12.5, she's done a time, I'm going to sell her. At 12.5 the bid if there's no more. At $12,500 here. I's $15,000 here. I got $15,000 now. At 15 the bid. At 15, but you've got control of both buyers, Tom, so you better talk to the other one real quick. At $15,000 here. If not, the hammer's up and she'll be down in a tick. At 15,000 goes. Done now. 17.5. 16 here, doing it the frugal way. At 16, but you've got to say 17 to the other buyer to be fair. At 16, 17. And again, 17,000. You want to go again? 17, if not, I sell. 18 here. Make it 20. Make it 20 here, and we'll just tidy it all up. 20,000. That's the way to buy them. At $20,000, now be 22. At $20,000. I sell 22. 22 at 22. 4. New blood, 24 at 24 here, at 24 now. 24,000 got a 24, the middle of it, $24,000 over here at 24. Riley Caporaro at 24,000. I sell, left side, all done. Well, there you go. Stole it right from out underneath both of your noses. Thank you, Steve. Now, I mentioned here, lot 364, this is the supplementary. Ladies and gentlemen, from KTC, here we are. Fabulous addition here to the catalogue today. Here's the half-brother by Foreclosure to the mighty Ray Jones trained Lavra Joe. 124 of his 34 starts. What a horse. As hard as Dave Houston's teeth. I'm serious. Here he is, the half to Lavra Joe. By Foreclosure, doing a mighty job in the Northern Hemisphere. He does come with a vet's certificate from Dr. Kim Rose. The yearling was presented to the Baldivis Vet Hospital for arthroscopic surgery on 11th of November for the removal of a right hind fetlock fragment, medial, distal, metatarsus and sagittal ridge found on the survey radiographs. The fetlock fragments were removed. No other abnormalities were identified at surgery, and the horse recovered normally from surgery. Post-surgery, the joint would present a normal risk for racing. So a good report here from Dr. Kim Rose, Dr. Rob Davies at the Baldivis Vet Hospital. That vet certificate accompanies the half-brother to Lavra Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a fabulous addition to our catalogue here today. It was better late than never, I can assure you of that. And he gives you an opportunity here to now buy the half relation to one of the genuine top liners of WA racing in Lavra Joe, 53.5. All right, I'm in your hands, $50,000 here on a colt like him. 50 today, is there 50 or 40? 40,000, 30 or 20,000, start him there. 20,000, come on, start him away. Then I haven't. I got 20,000, Riley at 20,000 here. I've got 20,000, got a 20,000, bit of 20,000 there, 25, all right. At 25,000, bit of 25, the middle of it, 25, 30,000, 35 now, and I got $35,000 here. At 35, bit of $35,000, bit of 35, B40. At 35, 40,000, online, I've got it, Riley, online. At 40,000, I've got it here, it's online in the green. 45 at 45,000, it's back in here at $45,000 bid at 45 at 45,000 here. The half brother who went 53 and change, and I got 45 at 45, and you're out online at 45. I'd like to hear from you again though. How's my green team? At 45, it's in here. It's in orange in here at $45,000 and set for sale at $45,000. Around the ring we go, be 50 at $45,000 here. I'm going to sell him now. I'm going to sell Lavra Joe's half brother for $45,000. I'll take a little 250 then if it helped anyone at all. I'll take your 250, 47.5 at 47.5, but now be 50 at $47,500 here at 47.5. I sell him away once. I sell him away twice. Your third and your last time to buy Lavra Joe's half-brother. $47,500 goes bidding. All done. So well done. All the best there with him. Let's move along. 365 next up. Oh, here's the bay filly. Oh, look at her. As pretty as a picture. She has just got the sweetest look. She is a sweet Lou, and it is the sweet Lou look, and all the good judges said exactly that in the parade a little earlier. By Sweet Lou from Living High, 100% winner producer. 5 to the racetrack, 5 winners, including Colin Brown's prolific winning Erskine Range, who won 25, $250,000. And the fillies, I'm Living the Dream, in the ill-fated but the very promising filly, and Show You the Stars as well. And please note that only 5 stars. The other half relation is now the winner of 2. There you go. Quality filly, and exactly how you'd like to see a Sweet Lou filly look. She's just bred the right way, and she's got the right look. Double Espresso, Sweet on Me, Warrawee Butte, the fastest filly in North America, all by the same sire as the filly here today before you. All righty now, what a great dual-purpose filly she is. 50,000 surely like her, 50, 50, 50 or 40, 40,000, 40, come on, 40, 40 everywhere, should be 40, come on, 30,000, buy yourself a quality filly today to race and breed with, 30,000, 20, all right, well I got 20,000, got a $20,000 here, at 20, $30,000 now, 30 bid at 30, at 30 there, at 30 here, at 30 bid at 30 bid, I got $30,000 now, 40,000, got at 40, at 40,000 bid at 40,000 now, 50,000 there, 50,000 now, one of the nicest fillies you'll find in the sale here today at $50,000 here with a pedigree that matches these impressive looks at $50,000 now, bid at 50. At 50, the bibble a bid 50,000, got at 50 here. At 50, look at her on the screen. She's a superstar. I got $50,000 now, 60, all right, well, I bid 60,000 there. At 60,000 now, but I'll take a little 5. At 60,000, be 5 now. At 65, and I got 65,000 there. 65,000, but at 65,000 this way. At $65,000 here. At 65 now, be 70. At 65, set for sale. She's been set for market. At 65, she's been given the best start in life. And I got 65,000 and she's a glamour. And I got 65,000 and I'm going to sell her. At 65,000 goes bidding, all done for 65,000. Well done, Bizer. Congratulations, Tommy, out the front there. Thank you. 366. Next up by Rock and Roll World. Colt here out of a 10-time winning mare and winner producer. A Colt here, a half brother to the smart Group 1 juvenile, straight to the Hilton. Won the Westbred at 2, won the Sales Classic at 3, and straight to the bar as well. The dam assistant of the Australia's best 2-year-old filly of her era in amongst royalty. What a filly she was. Won the gold, the tiara, produced the $300,000 stakes earner, Lord Willoughby. Just been one of those genuine families you can't go wrong with. Well-grown athletic style of a colt he is too, and he looked a 2-year-old to me. You tell me now, is there what, 30,000, 30 on him? 10 I've got to start him, 10 I bid, 10 I've got there now. I got 10, 10,000, got 15, all right, well I got 15,000, Dean with you. 15,000, got it, 15,000, 20,000 Riley. 20,000, bid at 20,000, 20 now, 5 if you like. At 20,000, I'll take 2.5 then. At $20,000 here, at 20 now, plenty of lookers on this racy looking colt. 20,000 be 2.5 at $20,000 now. At 20, the bibble a bit, 20,000, got a $20,000 here, and I'm going to sell him at 20,000 here. Your lucky day at 20,000, got a 20, a bibble, I got 20,000 there. At $20,000, I sell him now. He goes bidding at $20,000. Done now. Quickly, all done. 20,000. 367 next in. From Copper Lodge, Brown Colt by Sunshine Beach. Sire, of course, of Aussie Battler. Won the debutante in the Sapling Stakes. His first 2 starts in Victoria from the first crop of the Sunshine Beaches. And here's a mighty looking colt. Gee, I love this colt. You're going to love him as well. He is an absolute cracker. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Aussie Artist. The half won a Byford trial this morning. There you go, straight hot off the press. Won a Byford trial this morning. The first foal, Crafty Louis, won a Pinjarra trial last week. From a half-sister to Better Whitby, Sales Classic Place Colt, Copper Dream as well. Great family here, Ace of Whitby's family. Put the catalogues down, just have a look at the colt now in front of you. You won't find too many better looking colts here today. $50,000 colt, I reckon he might well be. You tell me though, who's got 20,000 there to go with him? 20,000, he just looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He looks as though he's been here before. He looks as though he's been in the winner's circle. And I got 20,000, 20,000, 20 to go with him. At 20,000, got a 20,000, bid at 20. At 20,000, got a 20, a bit of 20,000 here. At 20,000 now. At 20, bid at 20,000, I'll take a little 5. At 20,000 now, be 25 there for me. At 20,000, got a 20, but come on, she'll be everywhere and around the ring. At 20,000, got a 20, a bit 25. At 25,000, got 7.5, all right, 27.5. 27,500, 30,000 there. 30,000, got a 30,000, but I got 30,000 now. At 30,000 there. At 30,000 there. At 32.5, where? I heard it over the back. 32.5 with Lockie. 35,000. 30, you're buying quality. You're buying class. 35, a horse who's had the best start in life. At $35,000 there. At 35, but at 35. At $35,000 here. And he could well be still the best buy of the day. At $35,000 now. And he's set for sale. 37.5. At 37.5, and I reckon he'll be 40,000 every day of the week. At 37.5, but he's hit 40,000. 40,000 lock. Hate to do it, 40,000. He's just so nice a colt. 40,000. 40,000 here. Ask him again. Make sure that he doesn't regret letting him go. At 40,000. At 42.5. At 42,500. At 42.5, I sell Tommy against their better judgment. At 42,500, all done. Sold to the left. 368, Rock and Roll World Colt comes to you out of the Kiwi Better's Delight mare, Maya Maguire. A colt from the same family as the mighty Tiger Tara. We've seen him here, we've seen him over there, we've seen him everywhere as he racked up $2.5 million in prize earnings. Lot 368. From a 155-1 7-time winning Better's Delight mare, half-sister to the Hondo Grattan winner and Sammy Maguire. The Grand Am produced 7 winners, of course. And Mick tells me the best she's produced. Big Mick, good judge, said this is the best that she's ever produced. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, from Tiger Tara's family, this colt. 20,000. 20, did I hear it? 20,000, 20 or 15, 10. 10,000, 10 I got. I got 10 there. I got 10 now. I got 10 of people. I got 10. I got 15. I got 15,000. 15. 15 with Dean. 15 with Dean down the back. 15. At $15,000 now, 15. At 15,000 now, 15 here on the phone. At 15. 15,000. At 15,000 there this way. I'll take a single. 16. Is he bidding? 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 here. Come on, one more. At 16,000 there. At 16, the bibble a bit. 16,000 there, but any more? Come on, come on. At $16,000 here. At 16, the bit. One more everywhere and around the ring. APG Gold Bullion there. Double West Bred. All eligible for the prize money. I got 16,000. At $16,000 here, give us one. Just a little single before he goes at $16,000. 17. 17 a bid. 17 a bid now. At 17 a bid, Rob. What do you reckon? At 17,000. At $17,000. One more here. Bidding is done. At 17,000. All done. Thanks, Bob. 17,000 buys. 369 here. 369 in next today. By My Hard Copy. This is a really well-grown filly. I love My Hard Copy. We all love My Hard Copy. Outstanding Group 1 performer. 2 Pacing Cups, Frio Cups. Outstanding son of the Super Sire, American Ideal. He could sprint, he could stay. He could do it all, could the sire of the filly. Worth every opportunity here today, and a half-sister to 4 winners. From a half-sister to the quality fillies in Miss Trick and Lombo, Sweet Maddie Lombo, Soho Madeline. You can see them all there. Good group family. And the family, of course, the Rating Sales Classic winner in Flow Writer, the APG winner in Suave Stewie Lombo. There you go. One of only 3 hard copies in the sale today. We absolutely enjoyed what he produced in WA. Well-grown filly. Start me away now. What's there for her? 10,000. Did I hear it? 10,000. Nice athletic style of filly. Nice angular filly. 10,000 to go there. 10, come on. 10. 10. Who's got 10 for her? 10. 10. Come on now. 10,000. 9,000. 9. 8. 7. 6, 5, 5 and starter there now. 5, and I got 5, 5,000. Come on, come on, 5. 5 there. Good, Riley, well done. $5,000. We'll start there and build her. 5,000 to who's got 2.5 now. Be 7, 5. At $5,000 there. 5, the bidders there. 5,000. 5 here. 5 there. 5 now. Love you, Maddie Lombo. The Dam of Maddie Rocks and Raptor Raider. Didn't make the catalogue when it went to print. Online, 7.5. I got it here, Rolls. Online, 7.5. You can see there. 7,500. Want to be what, 10? You want to be 10,000 here? Bad shake, Riley, from back here. 10, thank you. 10,000, 10. 10,000, got it, 10,000. 10 people, I got 10,000. 10,000, no longer online. Back here with us at 10,000 now. At 10 people, I got 10,000, got 10,000 there. Online, I'll give you one. I'll take you one. I'll take you one because I know you're glued here to the screen. At 10,000, we can be 11. 11 if you want. I've got 10,000, but it's in here. At $10,000 now. Got to be sold. At 10,000, set for sale. Brought to market. At $10,000, I'm going to sell if there's no more for her. For 10 she goes. All done. Thank you, Bill. 10,000 buys. Lot 370 isn't with us today. 370 is out of the catalogue. We move to 371. Filly by Roll with Joe. Well, we sold Lavra Joe's half a little earlier, of course. Well, here's a filly by the same sire. And only the second foal from a half-sister to no less than 14 individual winners that include the dual Group 1 Gold Tiara winner, Distant Memory. The Grand Dam was a running 2-year-old placed in an APG final. And, of course, a half-sister to Quattros, who ran second at Gloucester Park at her only start. That's the update. That's the update of the catalogue there. Lottie Bell, the dam of Quattros, who ran second at Gloucester Park at her only appearance. Here's a filly. Good, strong, muscular-looking filly too. Well-grown here. She's had a great start to life, that's for sure and certain. You tell me now what's she worth? 15, 20,000 maybe. Who's got 10? You got 10,000 to go. 10. 10 there for her. 10, 9. 8, 7, 6 or 5 will give me 5. 5 and a well-grown filly like her. 5 there. Who's got 5 now? Call it away. Be 5 now for me here. 5,000. You got 5 there. 5 now I've got there with Riley Caparo. 5 I got 7.5 over here with the gentleman there seated. I saw him there at 7,500 now. At 7.5 the starter, you're out. At 7.5 this way. At 7.5 the bill a bit 7,005. At 75 bid at 7,500 there. At 75 bid at 75 10,000 there. At 10 a bill I got 10,000 got a 10 a bid. At 10 a bill I got 10,000 there that way. At 10,000 got 10 a bid. 10,000 got a 10,000 bid. 10,000 here. At 10,000. If I said one, would it help? If I said 111, I got 11,000. Thank you. $11,000 now. I'll say the same to you now. Can we be 12? I've got 11,000. Got 11,000 here at $11,000. If not, I'm going to cash her in. 12. 12,000. Nearly yours. 12,000. Bad shake. Bad shake. Terrible shake. Hope it doesn't fall off. 12,000. 12 now. You sure? You don't look it. 12. 12,000 here. At 12,000, I sell against you though. Thought you were a better judge. At 12,000, 13,000. I knew you were. 13,000, 13,000 here. At 13,000, he just needed a dig in the ribs. At 13,000 here, same again. At 13, goes now for 13,000. All done. There you go. You won't regret it. 13,000, sorry. 13,000. You can see it coming. I was telegramming it. Righto, we go to the colt here from Allwood by Fly Like an Eagle. Oh, the great Derby Breeders' Crown winner doing the job. Isn't he doing the job at the moment there? Fly Like an Eagle. Right out of the Fly Like an Eagle mould as well. He's big and he's long and he's strong. Out of a winning half-sister to 6 winners, including the Group 1 Pearl Classic runner-up in Artillery Major, the colt. And look at the 2-year-old runners on the pedigree page. The first 3 dams, all 2-year-old winners. All 2-year-old performers. They get up and they go. And the sire of the colt, Bob, doing a job. He really is Fly Like an Eagle. No doubt about that. We saw it again on Friday night. Let's go here. Start me one, a colt like him. 20 to go. 20 or 15. 15 for him. 15, 10 to go. 10, come on. Who's got 10? 5 start, got 5. Got 5,000 there. 5,000 here. 5,000 now, 5 there. 5 there. 5,000. 5 all right. 7.5. 7.5 bid. 7.5 the bid now 10. 10,000 got a 10. 10,000 got a 10 a bid, I got 10. At 10 a bid, I got 10,000, got a 10. At 10,000 bid, at 10 a bid, I got $10,000 here. At 10,000, let's go with a single. All around the ring we go 10. 10 now here. Could be yours. Big, well-grown, long scopy style, typical of the Fly Like an Eagles here, $10,000 now, but I'll take you one. I'll take a little single here. Not a lot of money between friends. At 10,000, 11 now. Grant Burns has got 11,000 there. 11,000 here. 11,000 Burnsy standing way out there in the shadows. Over there. 11,000 seated. 11,000 got 11,000. Now be 12. 11,000, come on, come on. $11,000, let's do it and do it now. 11,000, just a little bitty old one. $11,000 here. $11,000. Eddie Moore, 11,000, and we're going to sell him and put him to market. There you go. There's the good news. 11. Let you all in now. At 11 goes, say 12, quickly, done, all done. Thank you, Grant. Burnsy's got him out the back in the blue cap, we think. We've got a Scud missile on him. You got him there? Yep. No blue, in the blue. 373. The filly comes to you next by the Meadowlands pace winner, Control the Moment. He's up and going, isn't he? He really is. And look at this jet black filly. Gosh, she'll look nice in harness. She's got a will about her. A half sister to the 55-2 winning 3-year-old and Red Hot Lady into the 7-dime winning filly and Get Ready to Rock. And Juggernaut as well, who ran fourth in the APG final. There you go. All the scope, all the future in the world. The Family of the Sales Classic winning filly and Aphrodite Gold. Precocious running group filly for Johnny Lohman, God rest his soul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Juggernauting, proving the family. Goes from strength to strength here. 30, 40,000 there. And just looks a racy filly, doesn't she, by Control the Moment there. 30, 20,000. Who's got 20? 20 for me. 20 to go. 20,000. 10, all right, well, I got 10. At 10,000, I got 10 now to start her there. At 10,000, got a 10. I better got 10,000. Great pedigree, running pedigree, proven family. 10,000 here. No guesswork involved at all. At 10,000, got a 10. I better got 10,000. 15 there. 15,000, but at 15,000, but at 15,000. At 15, the bid now. At $15,000 there. At 15, come on, buyers. At 15,000, look on here to the filly before you. On line 20. On line 20,000, got 20,000 here. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 out there, the bid is in cyberspace. At 20,000, got a 20 there. I got 25,000, but I got 25,000 back in here. At 25,000 now. At 25, but at 25, but I got 25,000. You want a little 2.5? Do you want a little 2.5 out there? At 25,000, be 27.5. Cracking filly. Be told, stunning filly. At 25, be 7.5. At 25,000, if not. At 25, Riley in front. At 25,000, can't believe it, thought she'd make 40, 50 here today. At 25 though, done her time, there's no more for 25,000, done, all done. Can't, oh, 7.5, 27.5. 27.5 it is, Tommy, 27.5, be 30 now. At 27.5, 30, 30 here, 30 now. 30 here. I thought my wings had been clipped. I've got 30 now, Tom, but it's against you. 2.5. 32.5. Riley, thank you. Appreciate even more support. 35. 35. 35. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, Tommy. 35. At $35,000 here. Done. All done. Righto. Thank you. Thanks, Tom, over there to your buyers as well, but Riley Caporaro too strong. In the jeans. All right, what's up next there? We've got 374. 374. Grant's in a tick. 37.5 is out today, but we can certainly test you on 374. And this is the Grey Colt. Hello, Zoe. Gelding. Sorry, there you go. Poor bugger. Know how he feels. By Yankee Rockstar. Gee, he was a top 2-year-old himself. Premier Sapling Sires Stakes winner, he could go. Yankee Rockstar. First colt from the mare, though, produced 3 winners, including the 3-year-old performer in Foxy Rose, who in fact was placed in heats of the Sales Classic and the Diamond as well. This is that Bonnie Blue Eyes family I spoke about a little earlier on. Frankie Bonnet's great family from back in the day. The No Blue Manor family, no less. He is a gelding, please note. We've just taken care of one of those little things that you don't have to worry about now. All taken care of. There you go. Save the hassle. 20,000, 20,000. Nice, well-grown style of a type he is as well. 20, 15 or 10. 10,000, you got 10. 10 to go. 10,000 there. 10. 10,000, thank you. 10. 15. 15,000. 15, I've got 20 on him now. At 15,000. 15,000 there. Watch your back, Dave. At 15,000. At 15,000, take 2.5. 15,000 be 2.5, 17,500. 17,500 now. At 17,500. At 17,005, it's out the front. 17,500, 20. 20 over here. 20 there. At 20, it's on the left side though, Tom. At 20,000, be 2.5. At 20,000 now, be 2.5. $20,000 over there on the left side. At $20,000, 2.5. At 22.5 now. At 20, can I test you again? At 22.5, you want to be another half and be 5. It's over there, 5. $25,000 now, bid of $25,000 there. At 25, it's 25 there. Sorry, Tom, just to clear the air. Ask him for 1. 7.5, doesn't matter. It's out the back. At 27.5. At 27.5 now. You sure? All right, well, thank you for your help. At 27,500, David, I think we're on the same bidder at the back, are we? We're seated at the back. Make no mistake. Throwing your arms around like a madman over there. At 27,500, out the back it is. Down there with the damsel who's in no distress. At 27,500, she's in good company. All done. There you go. 27.5. Happy with that, sir? Thank you very much indeed. Over to Grant Burns, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Macca. We move through to 375, not with us. 376 is, though, here is the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Bondi Lockdown's family. What a star he looks. What a star of the track Bondi Lockdown is. Innocent Eyes' family. The filly's the first follower, 3-time winning Bettor's Delight mare. Could be the family of next week's Miracle Mile winner, assuming he gets a run. 376. Now, this is the, what's this one? From Donna? Over there. Where is Donna? Donna's over there. High Gain. Where is Donna? She's done a wonderful supporter. 376. So if you buy this one, you get the voucher. See Donna at the table over there, lot 376. There you go. Outstanding. Wonderful support. Get along, make sure you support High Gain, of course. Wonderful supporters of all parts of the horse industry. 376 here, Sports Rider filly. First follower Bettor's mare, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see here, the breeders of Bondi Lockdown. Might be a Miracle Mile family in a week's time. Bid me where for her. Here's who what, 15 or 20,000 for her. 15? 15? Come on, bid me 10. 10? You're starting with 5 or 8, 5 a bid, 5,000 5 a bid now, bid 5. She's out of a Bettor's Delight mare, the filly before you. And a bid 5 at now. At 5,000 bid 5, what do we say? Get a bid 5 at now. At 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000. What do we say? Get 5 at now. At 5,000, I'll take a single and I'll make a 6. Come on, surely. And a bid 5 at now. At 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000. What do we say? Come on, she's got to be worth another. And a bid 5 at now. Where are the speculators in the crowd? 6,000 online. The flash of the green screen. 6,000 to 6,000 now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000 now. Well, my instructions are a 7 to sell it to the highest bidder, and I intend to do so. 7,000, it's with Riley Capararo in front. At about 7,000 now. Flash me green again. What do we say online? Wherever you may be sitting, probably by the pool at home, with a couple of coldies, pressing the laptop. What do you say? 7 or do you want to be 8? I got 7 out in front. It is. At 7,000, I sell to Riley in front. Come back online. I sell her 8 in time. 10. 10,000. 10,000 a bid with Riley. 10,000 with Riley now. 10,000, what do we say? 10, I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, you'll be cheering in the Miracle Mile next week. 10,000 now. Your family it'll be. At 10,000, she's a filly with a life in front of her. At 10,000, all done to Riley. I sell her all done for 10. 10 buys her. Thank you. Well bought. Buying into a terrific family. Smart Type, the next from Steve Johnson's draft. What about Spiritus and Louis? Won the Group 1 Schwepp Sprint last night by the same sire. Here's the colt. She by Bettor's Delight, the Grand Dam. First foal of a half to 4 winners and 158. Blackline, a Group 1 winner as well. So much to like here, the Sweet Lou colt. You know he can get a top liner. He's had a good start to life, hasn't he, this colt? For him. Can you make the magical six figures? What do you say? Is there 100 for a good colt? Looking the way he does, bred the way he is. He just wants to run, doesn't he? 100 for him. 180, 50. 50. What do you think? 10 all right, low and slow, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 on a good colt here, going to be 10 first, follow a half to 4 and wall and 158, and I got 10, 15 to me, 15 to me now, on a good sweet Lou colt, had the group 1 winner last night, 20 got 20 now, I got 20 out in front of his there, going to be 20 now, plenty of horse about here, smart type, isn't he? He's well rated by all the good judges, they tell me, and I got 20 now, at 20,000, he goes 5 there, 25 and a good colt here, and I got 25, 7-5 to me, 27.5 direct to me, and I make a 30, can I? 30, got 30 now. I got 32.5, 32.5 direct to me now, not you, Tommy. And at 32.5 now, at 5 he's set him now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. You come to my lovely colt, have a look at him now. I got 35 out in front of it is. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Well, he's sent for sale. He's on a one-way ticket. You can take him home if you want to buy him. You got to bid up and buy him now, because I'm going to 7.5. 30's 40. 40 to your right hand, Tom. 2.5. 5. 45 right. How's your left? 45 to the right. $45,000 bid now. At 45 on a lovely colt. At 45 bid. At 45,000 this time he's going to be sold. I'll still take it 2.5. At 45,000, good colt, going to be sold. I sell him at 45,000 this time. All done. I sell him. Tom, you've got all the action. Doing a terrific job. I sell to you for 45. That buys him, Tom. Well done. Thank you to your clients and underbidders. Nice horse. Plenty of nice horses still to come, though. First colt out of the mare. Here's the colt, as you can see, by Rock and Roll World. Gee, she's a good mare, the dam. Now you see me. She can run herself by Christian Cullen, a 23-time winner. Produced the 2 nice winners in 2 minutes, as you can see. Both the first dam and second dam, both group winning 2-year-olds. We talk about the APG series. We talk about the wonderful races you run for, the opportunity. You want to buy speed horses. Here's the first colt. Foal out of the mare from a real speed 2-year-old family. As I mentioned, both dams on the page. Group performing 2-year-olds. Bid me where? Is it 25 or 30 for him? 20, 20, 20. What's that? 10, is it? 10,000. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 out in front, 10 at 10 at 10 there, 12 here, $12,000 at 12 of them now, at 12 a bid, $12,000 with you, Don, I got a $12,000 at 12 now, how's the phone, sir? And I got $12,000 now, at 12 a bid, at $12,000 at 12, what's that, 12, 14 out in front, 14 a bid now, I got 14 out in front it is, at $14,000 on the phone there, I got 14 a bid now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000 to make a 16, what do we say? I got 14 a bid now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000 now, told you about the 2-year-old form in the family, and I got 14 a bid now, what a wonderful job the mare's done, got 14 a bid now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14 a bid now, out in front of his there, got a 14 to make a 16, surely worth another, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000 now, what do you say? 14's in front, 14 a bid, I'll take a single, I can't be fair, 14 a bid now, 14,000 out of 50, is that right? 15 the nod, 15 the nod to me, 15 the nods to me now, 15 a bid now, 15 now, 16. 16 with you, Tom. 16 with you, Tom. How's the phone, sir? 16, bad shake. Bad shake. Bad shake. He won't give up as quick, the colt in front of you. Up at 16 with Tom. 16,000 an hour. What do you say now? 16 with Tom. Well, instructions are to put him up and sell him, and I'm going to do so. And up at 16 an hour, at 16,000 to Tom. I sell him all done for 16. That buys him. 16. 379. Copper Lodge. Early sort, I thought, by Better Than Cheddar. He's getting his runners and winners, isn't he? The son of Better's Delight. Colt to come forwards, a half to 2 nice winners, the colt. Both in 156. Miss Tiano's now an 8-time winner. The dam won 8 herself. They run out of the family. And importantly, the colt by the son of Better's Delight. Plenty to like here, the Copper Lodge colt. Bid me where for him, what do you say? West bred colt he is. Bid me round the ring, is it what, 30 or 40? 30, 20, 20, 10 all right, thank you. 10,000, I can see you, 10, 10,000 a bid, 10,000, smart looking type, isn't he? Get 10, 10 bid now, got a bit 10 a bid, looks an early type to me. You'll be back for the races next year, I reckon, got a bit 10 a bid now, at 10 a bid, 10,000, got a bit 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bid now, at 10, what do we say, got a bit 10 a bid now, at 10, 12, 5 online, 12,005 to my online bid, got a 12,500 now, at 12,500, he goes bidding for 12,500, at 15 back here now, 15 back in the Swan Valley, wherever you may be out there online, what about 15 a bid now, I'll let you be 16, what do you say, at 15,000, he goes bidding for 15 back here in the Swan Valley, it is there, at about 15 you're out online, light me up green again, what do you say, at 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000, 16 with David's call, 16 in front, 16,000, 16 a bid now, 16 bid, 16, both in 156 out of there, 16,000 on a bid, 16. How do we 16 bid now? 16 in front with David's call. What do we say online? 16, 18, okay. Is that right? Oh, 17, okay. 17 bid now. Do the same for you. 17,000 on a bid, 18. 18 now be 20. 18 now be 20. What do you say? 18's out in front. 18 a bid now. What do we 20? 18 a bid out in front. 18 a bid now. What do we 20? Surely worth another. 18 come back online. Light me green again. What do you say? Still dots at 20, 20 now. 20 bid now. Sir, what do you say? 20 bid now. I got it left side. What do you say? I got 20 bid now at 20,000. Surely worth another. Sir, I thought you were going to own him. I really, really did. 30, 20,000. 20,000. Sir, what about 21, the age we'd all love to be again? Should we be 21? You and I, 21. 21 a bid. 21 out in front. 21 a bid now. 21 a bid now. 21 out in front it is. 21 with my man in front. Going to be 21 a bid now. Want to be two little ducks? What do we say? I got 21 in front at 21,000. My man out in front I sell at 21. Lockie 2, he said in time. Two little ducks. 22. 22. What about 23, sir? You know, it's the number so many of those top sportsmen wear. That number 23. It could be lucky for you too. He could be a top colder, I think. What do you think? 22's here. The two little ducks. What do you say? At 22,000, bad shake, you're gone. Thanks for your help. I sell for 22. Congratulations, sir. 22 buys him. Thank you to our underbidder. Control the moment, Philly will be next. Young Canadian sire on the rise, isn't he? Good style of filly, this. Bit of presence about her, hasn't she? Just the 5 first crop foals control the moment. He's had a winner. He's had a third place getter in a Group 1. He's had a place getter in a Group 1. He's had the winner just from 5 first crop foals. I think he's doing a terrific job. Control the moment. Philly's out of 11-time winning mare. She won over 110,000 the track. See you, Charlotte. How as you can see the dam, ladies and gentlemen. I'm no pumpkin. I'm no pumpkin, the half relation, a 6-time winner no less. They run out of the family and buy this young sire who had a place getter, a third place getter in the Group 1s on Friday night from his first crop. Bid beware for the filly. 30 or 40? 30. Well, it'll be 10. We'll go from there. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Got a bit 10, 10. Got a bit 10 a bid. 10, 12, $5. 15 out in front it is there. At 15 to see us here in the back of the room. Got a bit 15 a bid now. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15. 75 out in front here. 75 to Riley. 75, sir, to make it 20. What do we say? I got 20 a bid now. 20 with Tom's man out in front. Got a bit 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. What's there? 20,000. 20,000, it's okay. 20's back here, though. 20's back here. 20 bid. Can you go back? 20 bid now. I've got 20 here. 20 bid, it's okay. 20 bid now. 20,000, not about 20. What do we say? 20 bid now. I'll tell you what I'll do. Take singles. 22. No, 2. 2's that. All right, 22. 22, my man. 22, my man. You're out online as well. 22, sir. Now, what do we say? Can I make you 4 to 22? 22 now. 22. Oh, sir. So I'll tell you what, you can be 3. Why don't you be 3? Bad shake. 22 on bid. What do we say online? Come back and be 3. Surely worth another. 22,000 now. And I've got 22, got 22 now. At 22,000, she goes bidding for 22. You want to be 3. Surely worth another. What do you say? I got about 22 on her now. At $22,000, she goes now bidding for 22. Had a place getter in the Group 1 on Friday night from his first crop. 22,000 now. Out of a nice 11-time winning mare. What do we say online? At 22,000, sir, you can be 3 at the front of the room. At 22,000, all done. Goes bidding for 22,000. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. Let's put her by meantime. Don't like to do that, but anyway, we will. We'll pass it by and we'll try you on 381. Sorry. $381. Nice sort of horse. Looks a 2-year-old, doesn't he? Looks a 2-year-old, the colt coming forward. Half-brother to 4 and 159, this colt, as you can see by Rock and Roll World, ladies and gentlemen. They run out of the dam, big family. Big pedigree behind him, as you can see. The Grand Dam, what a job she has done. She's left 9 winners, 5 and 158, 8 and 2 minutes. She's produced the 440-plus earners, the $400,000 earners. What a job she has done, the Grand Dam. Of course, the Dam herself done a terrific job as well. Great pedigree you're buying into here. I'll tell you what, you can be back for the race next year. Look at the way he moves on the video. Look at him. Sharp running type here, early type. 30, 40, 50, what do we say? 30, 20. 20, 10 all right, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out of it, 10, 12,500 out in front, 12,500 bid now, 12,500, 12,500 he said, 12,500 bid, 12,500 now, 12,500. You want to be back for the races next year? You want a ticket to the lottery? 12,515, I got you, sir. I got you, go, sir, 15 you me, I got you now, I got you, sir, 15,000 of it now, 15 of it now, 15,000 left side of his hair, I got a bit 15 to make it 75 on the phone, sir, what do you say? At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000 over left it is, got a bit 15 of it now, at 15,000, he goes bidding for 15, what do we say? 16. In front on the phone. How are you, sir? 16 in front. Don't worry who it is, just look at me. 17 to call. 17,000 an hour. I got 17 to the left. 17,000 an hour. How's the phone, sir? To make you 18, can I? At about 17,000 an hour. At 17,000, he goes now, bidding for 17,000. You mightn't have to wait too long. Where's that 18 out the back? 18 out the back with you, Lockie. 18,000. 18 to bid. 18 out the back it is. Where's that 20? 20 bid. 20 with you, Tom. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. What do we say? What do we say out the back? I'll tell you what, they want to be one. They want to be one? We'll go one. Okay, sir. One, he said. 21 at the back. 21 out the back. What do we say? 21 of it now. I got 21, Tommy. It's not you. It's Lockie's all out the back. 21 of it now. Gonna be sold. I'm gonna sell them. 21. Come on. Gotta be quick. What do you say? And at 21 of it now. Early running type. You won't have to wait too long. You put your money in. You take it straight back out. 21 of it out the back. It is at 21. Hammers up. I sell them all done for 21. Lockie, you get it out the back. Well bought, sir. Thank you. 382. Sharp type by Sweet Lou. Out of a Better's Delight, man. This is a great cross. Sweet on Me, Aladdin, Virgil, Darling Me, all bred on the cross. All 6-figure winners. Scores by Spirit of St. Louis Sire. Sweet Lou, this filly. She won 10 the Dam, and she by the breed shaping Better's Delight. You won't have to wait long. They get up and run early for you, this family. They run at 2. You won't be waiting long. I reckon you'll be back next year and you'll be thanking me. You'll come up and pat me on the back if I'm here and say, thanks for telling me to buy that horse. I reckon she'll fly, this filly. What do you think? Bid me where? She make 80 or 100? 80? 80? 80, 80, 50. 50, 40, 20, okay. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 an hour, 20 on bid, 20,000 on bid, 20 bid down, 20 bid down. Looks around at me, 25. There, 25, he said. 25, I can see you said. 25 an hour. At 25 bid, she looks around to the filly before you. Out of a breed, 25, 30. Got 30 an hour. I got 30 out in front. 30 got 30 an hour. 5, he said. 35 an hour. 35 to make it 40. 35 an hour. 35 looks around at me, the filly before you. Got a 35 to make it 40. At 35,000, 40 got 40 an hour. At 40 on bid, 45, 45, he said an hour. 45 to make it 50. What do you say? At 50 got 50 now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,005. 55. The good ones cost no more in the end, you know. 55 an hour. At 55 bid, she'll run for you. 55, you won't have to wait too long. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. She's on a one-way ticket, 60. She's been sent for sale. She's out in front. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 60,000. 65 the call. 65 to make you 70. What do we say? At 65,000, she goes bidding for 65. I reckon she'll run 70. 70,000. There's two $225,000 races. You can go and race. You win the race over here. You go east and race for $750,000. How much fun will that be? Might even come with you, sir. 70 out in front. 70. But at the moment, my bags aren't packed to go with you. They're going with someone else. What do you say? I'll tell you what, you can be 2.5 because you've been on the one. I reckon you've been waiting for her. You want to be 2.5? At 70,000, I won't dwell, I sell in front. At 70,000, she's a glorious filly. She'll run. I sell her in front for 70. A very astute judge buys 70,000. Thank you, gentlemen. They always buy well out of this sale. They've had so much success. William, thank you. Colt, Solid gold standardbreds. Gee, I've got a couple to sell for this draft, and I tell you what, I was super impressed having a look at the presentation and type, but this fella coming forward here. He'd buy the Super Sire Art Major. Valedictorian, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the 2-year-old Group 1 winner on Friday night. So many millionaires, produced millionaires this cross. Art Major over Betters, two of the great sires. The Colt's the first foal of a nice 5-time winning Betters Delight mare. Well related. The blood in the family works. A 3/4 relation to Vasari, Fantasize, Major Star. How good's this blood of Art Major work with his pedigree? And have a look at him. Look at the make and shape and style of him. I'll tell you what, if you missed on the last, here's one. He'll be back for the Colts and Geldings division. What do you think? He's a beauty, I reckon. What do you think? Make 60 or 80 plus? Up to you. What do you call it? 50. Come on, 50. 50, 40. Lovely colt. 20 a bid. 20,000 an hour. You come to buy quantity, have a look at him. 20, you know they run by the sire. Outstanding sire, this Art Major. He had a 66 Group 1 winner on Friday night. And I got 20 of it now. I got 20,000 out of a 20 on a quantity colt out of a Betters Delight mare and a wonderful pedigree. And I got 20 of it now. At 25, he set of it now. I got 25 out in front of his there. 30 must start. I got 30 of it now. At 30,000 to make a 5. What do we say? He's a good colt, isn't he? At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Come on, 5. 35 out in front of his there. 35 to make it 40. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Sir, 40, is that right? 40 with you. 40,000. 40,000. Sir, over here, you're on the last one, and it was a great filly. That's a good colt. You're obviously a good judge, sir. 40,000. 40,000. 40 bids. You want to be 5? I got 40 here now. 40,000. He's a quality animal, I reckon, that colt. 40 bid now. 40, have a look at it. Buy Art Major. 45. 45, he set him now. 45 now. What do you say, sir? Can I make you 50? 45 at a bid. At 45, what's that? 7.5, okay. My man's 47.5. Now be 50. What do you want to be 50? Okay, 50. 2.5, 5, 55. He is for sale all the way, make no mistake. 55. Come on, sir, what do you say? I'm waiting for you to come back. Don't let me down. I reckon when you came in today, you knew you'd have to. Don't worry who it is. Doesn't matter who it is at the moment. It's not you. It's not us. It's over here. 55 and in. At 55 and a good colt. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. At 55 to Tom's call. Reckon he's a really nice colt, as you might have been able to tell. At 55,000, I sell him up. I sell them all done to Tom's call for 55. 7.5 in time. 60. 60, it's not you, Lockie. 60,000. What do they say out the back? They're going to be quicker. At 60, 2.5, they're back. 5. I can lip read, sir. 65. Just give me the nod again. Want to be 7.5? Bad shake. He's a good colt, isn't he? He's a good colt. You know when he walks out, he'll walk out of your life forever. You'll throw things at the TV every time he wins. At 65, you're gone, you're out. I sell for 65. Tom, you buy him 65. Lovely horse. 34, Fly Like an Eagle. Nice athletic colt coming forward here by Wonderful to Fly Sire. By Wonderful to Fly Sire, of course. Fly Like an Eagle with the place getter in the APG Phillies 2-year-old as well. The Colts the first foal of a 3-time winning mare. Remarkable stars now a winner. It's the $1 Million Family. Desperate comment, ladies and gentlemen. Colt by Fly Like an Eagle. Smart athletic type, I thought. Bid me where for him. Is there 30 or 40? 30. 30. Presents well. Certainly covers the ground well. You can see in the video. 30. 20. What's that? 10 all right. 10,000 a bit. $10,000 bid. 10, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. At 10 of it now. $10,000 10. 10, got a bit 10. 12, 5. 12, 5 Donna. 12, 5 of it now. At 12,005. 12,005 of it. 12,005. You want to do 15? What do we say? 12 of it now. At 12,005. 15 out in front. 15 of it now. $15,000. 15 far away. 15 of it now. 15 of it now. First foal of the name, as you can see. She's a 3-time winning mare. $1 million family here before you get a 15 of it now. At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15 now. 16 here. 16 to bid. 16 to make you 18. What do we say? I got a 16 to bid. Left side it is. At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16,000. How's the phone, sir, in front? What do we say? You want to be 17 in bad shape? What do you think now? At 16,000, he goes 17 to Donna. 17 to Donna. 17,000. 17 a bid. Still take your singles on, Riley. $17,000 now. 17, what do we say? 18 with Tom. 18 with Tom now. $18,000 bid. 18 a bid now. What do we? 20. 18 round me up to 20. What do we say? 18 a bid now. $18,000 bid now. 18 a bid now. What do we? 20. Surely worth another. What do we say? Around the ring. 18 a bid now. 18,000 with Tom out in front. 18 a bid now. At 18,000, he goes bidding for 18,000. Tom's call out in front. Right side it is. At 18,000. Thank you, sir. We put him up and we sell him at 18,000. The nod. All done. I sell to Tom. I cash him. I sell him. All done. Nice athletic colt for 18. That buys him, Tom. Well done. Congratulations, guys. 385. Filly by Sunshine Beach from the American Ideal. We're our front page. She's a 6-time winner, the Dam. The Dam assisted a Star Millionaire in my hard copy. Multiple Group 1 winner. What a star on the racetrack. She's just like the family, they tell me too. Looks dead set like Mum. My hard copy as well. Not dissimilar to the filly, they tell me, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly, as you can see. Run One Over's family, a family you know so well in these parts. Bid beware for her, the filly. Can I bid what? Is there 20 or 30 for her? 20. 20, 10. Will I be 5? 5 a bid. 5 will go from there. 5 at 5 there. 6 there. 6 on that. 6 there. 6, come on. 6 there. 8 to me. 8 to me now. 8, 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. And a bit 10. Good running family here. Got a bit 10. Got 10 of it now. At 10,000. She goes bidding for 10,000 to make it 12. What do we say? And I got 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10,000. 12 online. 12,000 to my online bidder. At 12,000 of it now. At 12,000 online. The flash of green. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At 12,000. All done. She goes bidding for 12,000 to my online bidder. The screen's lit up green. I'm going to sell to her, to him or her, wherever they might be. At about 12,000, we're out back here at the Swan Valley. Going to be sold to my online client at 12,000 now. The flash of green at 12,000. My instructions are to sell her. I sell her online. I sell her to the online client. All done. I sell her for 12. Online buys 12,000. Hasn't technology come so far, ladies and gentlemen? I remember we had a power outage once at Belmont Park and we sold the horses using a wheelie bin as a rostrum. Now we're selling horses online all over the world. It's amazing how far we've come. Control the moment. Fair Colt comes forward. Wheelie bin. We really did. Cross works well up in North America, this. Control the moment. Better control the recent 2-year-old when I had the Group 1 place get a Friday night. The Colt's the second foal of a nice mare. She could run. Super family. Follow the Stars family, the pacer of the year, of course. Wonderful superstar was Follow the Stars on the track. And here's the Colt. Why control the moment? Smart type, isn't he? Bid me where for him. What's that? Same 20. Just turn your hand around. That's all. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 at 20. 20 of it now. At 20 of it now. Mid 20. 20 of it now. 20 of it now. It's okay. I'll take it. 20 of it now. At 20 a bid. 20,000 at control the moment. Cold here. Got a bit 20. 20 of it now. Plenty of horse here. Not a lot of money. Got a 22.5. 5 to me. 22.5. You're out. 22.5 to make it 5. What do we say? At 5 in front it is. At 25,000. 7.5 direct to me. 27.5 at it now. At 27,500. He goes bidding for 30. Got 30 with 30 now. I got 30 out in front with you. Got a bit 30 with you. Tom. Got a 30 but now at 30,000. He goes bidding there 2.5. 32.5. He said it now. 32.5. Tommy, it's not 2.5. 5. He said no. Now it is 35. All the action out in front. 7.5 right. 37.5 to make it 40. At 37,500. He goes bidding for 37.5. 40. Got 40. Got 40 now. I got 40 out in front. It is there. Well related colt from a big pedigree. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. The size up and running. His oldest are 2-year-olds. Group 1 performer on Friday night. No bid 40,000 a bid. Going to be sold. Going to sell in front to Tom's Call. 40 out, 40 now. I'll take it 2.5. You're going to be quick. At 40,000, I sell him up in front. I sell him to Tom for 40. 40 buys. 387 will be next. 387 comes forward here. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you about the solid gold draft. Here's the colt by American Ideal. Plenty of strength and substance. Have a look at the presentation of him. Of course, Soho Tribeca bred on this exact same cross. American Ideal out of an Art Major mare. Lovely prospect, this colt. He's bred to be anything, I reckon. He's the first foal of a Group 1 Oaks winner. She won 9 the dam. Wonderful pedigree. You spend days looking at them. You go visit farms, and this is when these horses walk out looking like him. Looking the way he does, bred the way he is. You should all want to take him home. Could he be a 6-figure colt? I reckon he's entitled to be. Your day, your market, you call it. Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 50. 50? Well, I'll be 20 and we'll go from there. What's that? 20. 20 bid. What's that? 50. What do you want to call? 50, thank you. 50 bid. Good work, Tommy. 50 bid. He's a quality colt. 50 bid. 50,000 number 50. Doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish the counts. 50 bid. 50,000 number 50. 50 on a quality colt. 50 bid. 50,000 number 50. Come on, come on. You can all step in and play 60. 60,000 60. 60's here. Somebody here. Somebody right. Somebody number now. I got somebody right. 80 out in front. 80 bid now. 80 bid who wants to say 100. 80 out in front. 80 bid there. Let you be 90 though. 80,000 number he's a quality animal, isn't he? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 5. Okay. 85's over. 90. 100. 110. 20, 120 on bid, 120 on a glorious colt, 120 now, got to run 20 now, 120, 130, surely worth another, at 120 now, all the action with you, Tommy, at 120, got 20 now, at 120,000, what's that, 5, okay, 125, 30, 130, 5, 40, 140, 140 to your right hand, what's your left say? 140, they should say 50, but I'll take 5. 140,000, 140 on a good colt, 140 but now, 5, 50, 150 they said, 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 now, at 150. 150,000, bred to be anything, I reckon. 150 bid. At 150, going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 150,000. Tommy, you go to the action in front. He's a glorious colt. At 150,000, all done. He's going to be sold. I sell him. I cash him. I sell him to Tom's right hand. How's your left? I sell him, all done. I sell him for 150. Congratulations, you bought a beautiful horse. We'll just hold the applause till he steps out. We'll hold the applause till he steps out. It's all. Thank you, congratulations. Where is that? Where's the buyer? Can we see? Who bought that, Tommy? Bondi's table? Thank you. Thanks, Greg. The Bond. Oh, the table down on the right. It's the Bond's table, I think. Beautiful horse. 388, the colt comes forward by Follow the Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a half to a 3-time winner. Half to a 3-time winning 3-year-old, the colt here before you, the Grand Am, an outstanding 2-year-old pacing filly of the year, in fact, as you can see. Amongst royalty, certainly a sharp running family this. And of course, the colt by Follow the Stars. He's a leading WA sire, isn't he? Done a terrific job, Follow the Stars. Your day, your market, you bid me where, what do we say? Bid me where for him, what are we thinking here? Is there 20 or 30? 20? 20? Give me 10. 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10, 10 out in front of his hair. Got a bit 10, 10 of it down, but 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10 of it now, the half relation can certainly run. Better move along. Got a bit 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bit 10. The Grand Am, an outstanding, wonderful Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Speed family here. Got a bit 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bit 10, 12 to me. 12 to me. That's us, sir. 12,000. Got a 12. 14 on the phone. 14 on the phone. Got a bit 14 of it now. At 14,000, battle of the phones. It's 14 out in front, sir. I'll tell you what, I'll let you be 15. What do we say? At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14. What do you think, sir? 14 on the phone in front. Can I make you 15? Gee, that's a bad shake, sir. Shake it too hard, it might drop off. 14 in front, 14,000 a bid. 15 down low, 15 down low now. Got you, sir. We've got you, sir. 15 a bid down with Riley's man in front there. 15 a bid now. 15, it's all right. Riley, we've got him there. 15 a bid now. At 15 a bid, it's okay. 15 a bid now. You're out on the phone. Going to be sold to you, sir. Going to be sold seated. The phones are out. The phones are out. That's with you, sir, on seating. At 15 a bid now. At 15,000. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell them. 15 a bid now. At 15,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell them up. I sell them all done. Take a single round the ring. I sell them for 15. Sir, seated, grey shirt, black cap, 15 buys. Just straight through to the left, behind the couple there at the end of that standing table. Two gentlemen sitting down, yes. Sweet Lou Colt. Spirit of St. Louis, the Group 1 had been angled last night, the Schweppes Sprint. What a horse, Sweet Lou, doing a terrific job. Here's the colt. They run by him, the sire. Mighty Louis bred on this cross, of course. Mighty Louis bred on the cross. We've got a vet report just in relation to the superficial wound on the hind leg, and no consequence whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, as you all inspected the horse, the colt here, no consequence to the athletic performance of the horse going forward. We want you to give you all the information, ladies and gentlemen. Nice style of horse, the colt, as you can see by Sweet Lou. He presents in the ring here. Sort of make that announcement with him. This is lot 389. He's by Spirit of St. Louis, sire. He's a half brother of the smart 2-year-old in Montana Glory. It's very smart one, of course. The Group 1 performed 2-year-old, as you can see. That's the half relation. Of course, what a heat of the New Zealand sires. 3 times placed at Group 1 level, Montana Glory. And here's the colt here by Spirit of St. Louis, sire. Bid me where for him. Just going to keep developing. He's had a good start to life. Nice style, a well-balanced colt, isn't he? Bid me where for him. See what, 40, 50, 60? Come on this market. You should be wanting to buy him. 40. I got that. What's that? 10, all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. But 10, 10. Got a bit 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10, 10. Got a bit 10. 15 to me now. 15 to me. 15 to make it 20. What do we say? At a bit 15 a bid now. 15,000 a bid. 15 to make it 20. What do we say? I got a bit 15 a bid now. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000. The half brother to Montana Glory. And a bit 50 to bid now. 20 at 20 now. At 20,000, all done. 5 there. 25 in front there. Get him at 25 to make it 30. Can I? At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Get him at 25 to make it 30. Surely worth another. At 25,000 this time, he goes bidding for 25. 30 to Milady. 5. 35. 35 right side it is there. Got it at 35 of it now. 35 and I'll take it 2.5. What do we say? 35 right side it is there. At 35,000, what's wrong? 35 bid. 35 now. 35, I got 6 anyway. 36, it's okay. 36,000, that'll be 36. 36, what do we say? 36,000, that'll be 36. Now, what do we say? What do we say? 37. 37 out the back. 37 out the back. 37 of it now. I got 37 out the back with Lockie's call. 37 of it now. At 37,000, that'll be now. At 37 of it. 37 still taking little singles on. What do we say? At 37,000 this time. What do we say? I got a 37 of it now. At 37 of it. At 37 now. At 37, what do we say? At 37 here, left side it is there. Well, Lockie's call, left side. At 37,000, my instructions are to sell him up to the highest bidder. At 37,000, left side, he's going to be sold. At 37, all done. Goes bidding for 37,000. Left side, 37. Well bought. Lockie, your call. Down by the Seaside Colt will be next to come forward. Strapping type coming forward from Copper Lodge here. One of the 2 colts by the sire in the sale. As you can see, He's got a full book already this season down by the seaside, the son of some beach somewhere. Very, very popular. The Colts are half brother, a nice 3-time winner, all the best blood. Our Copper Beach girl, of course, Strike Team, ran second last night. So much to like about the pedigree here, and the Colt by this exciting young sire in down by the seaside. Bid me where for him. 50, 50, come on, surely. 50, 40, 30, 10 right, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bit now, but a bit 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now, but 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now. At 10,000, got a bit 10, what do we say? Got a bit 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bit now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000, good sort of Colt here, what do we say? 10, 15, 15 a bit now, what do we 20, got 20 a bit now. At 20,000, 5 out in front, get 25 a bit now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 30, got 30, got 35, 35 right there. 35, 40, got 40, got 40, but 5, 4, 45, he's set it now. 50 out in front of us there. 50 bid now with you, Riley, got a bit 50 on him. At 50,000, he goes bidding on a good Colt here, got a 50 bid out in front of us there. At 50 on bid, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Strapping type of Colt. 5, 55, 55. What do you say? 60, 60,000. Your turn now, Tom. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 a bit now. 60 bid. What do we say? What do we 2.5? What do we 2.5? I'm here to sell him. 60,000 a bit now. You want to be 2.5? You got to be quick at 60 on him now. At 60 bid, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him to Riley's call. At 60,000, I'll take a little 2.5. I'm going to be sold. I sell. I sell him all done. I cash him to Riley for 60. Riley buys him for 60,000. That's the last of my run for the moment. Here's Darren.
Thanks, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into the final part of the day. If you haven't acquired a yearling of your choice just yet, we've still got plenty to come, of course. Keep working with our bid spotters, Tommy, Riley, Lockie, all doing a super job here this afternoon out at Magic Millions as we move along. Lot 391. We've been delighted to present to you the very first crop of the rock and roll world through the day, and we wish all of the current buyers that have acquired this stock of this beautifully bred horse all the best of luck with their acquisitions. Of course, in 12 months' time when the sales series comes around and all the riches of the 2-year-old races here, and this is a Roll Gold WA pedigree without a shadow of a doubt. A half-sister to 3-time winner, only the second foal from the sister to the ill-fated juvenile stud James Matthew. What a loss. 110 in a line for the Anderson stable. Absolute super horse, James Matthew. The great Grand Dam, of course, Lion On. She was one of the best mares of her era. Had the pleasure of calling her in the Inter-Dominion in Queensland in '86 when she ran third to Village Kid. Of course, she very closely related to this filly. And she's produced the Sales Classic winning 2- and 3-year-old in Online Brute. So there we are. It's Russinol's half 3-time winner by the first crop sire Rock and Roll World. Starting away now. Her away at least in $15,000, $20,000. 10 is there. 10 to start. 10 I've got. Thank you now. 10 to go. 10 there. I've got 10. I got 11. I got 11,000. I got 12. I got 12,000, Dean. Thank you. 12. 13. 13 here. 14 there. 15,000. 15,000. Bid at 15,000 there. All on the left side at 15,000. Got at 15. The bid will bid 15,000 there. At 15,000 now. 15 here. 15 the bid. 15 here. Only the second foal out of a half-sister to James Matthew, no less. And I got 15,000 by this exciting first crop sire in Rock and Roll World. He's bred in the purple. And I got 15,000 and set for sale. At 15,000 now be another single. Here be 16,000 if you like now. At 15,000 got I sell him at 15,000. She goes. She goes bidding here. She goes now at $15,000 if there's no more. Quickly now, and I'll take a little single around the ring before she goes. At $15,000, we're going to sell her. She goes now. Done. All done for 15,000. Goes to the left side. Thank you, and all the best of luck with that filly, sir. 392 from KTC. Beautifully stamped colt here by Foreclosure from the Christian Cullen mare, Motu Lady Cullen. Offer to you this half-brother to the 5-time winner, Have a Go Joe. The juvenile winner, the 2-year-old performer in Punch Bowl. The dam herself a half-sister or three-quarter sister to no less than the winners of 70 races, including those very good colts in Motu, Crusader, Meteor and Treasure. Fine family from a vendor who just continues to produce Group 1 winners. They're Group 1 breeders, they get results. And here's a quality colt there for your competition today. Did I hear 50,000 to start him? 50 to go, then 40, 20 there. Thank you now. And I got 20,000 there. Top family at $20,000 now. Bit of 20 to go. At $20,000 here. 20 there for me. 5 all right. Well, 25 there. 30,000 got it. 30,000. But I got 30,000 now. 35 over there with you, Lock. And I got 35. 35, 40,000 down the back. A bit at 40. 40,000 got it. 40,000. But I got 40,005. 45 now and 45,000 here. At 45,000 got it. 45. But at 45. 50,000 there. 50,000 a good buyer at the back. I've got him seated. No, I got it the bid right at the back. Sorry, 55 in here. 55 and it's again the back. It's over here and I got $55,000 bid at $55,000 here to my old China plate at the back. Standing, it's against you now. It's 55. We can be 60 there. 55,000 bid. $55,000 bid. I got 55,000 at 55 and set for sale here. At $55,000 it goes. I'll take a little 2.5 if it helped at all. At $55,000 once, twice, your third, your last time at 55,000. Done, all done. There we go for 55. Thank you, Tom. Thanks to the team at the back. 393 is not with us today. We move to 394. We'll try you on this colt. A Lazarus colt. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 394, here we go. By one of the Super Sire, Better Delight's greatest sons, in Lazarus, superstar on the racetrack, absolute legend of our industry. First foal from a half-sister to Red Hot Roxy, no less, the Group 1 sales winner and rockin' on the beach. As well now, the winner of 5. It's won again since the catalogue went to print. Dare I say, if you're looking for a sales classic colt, you look no further than this colt here. He's got the breed to succeed. He's got everything in the right shape and style. And he's got the high gain voucher as well, more importantly, as well as the pedigree and the looks to match it. Start me away then, 40,000 on the Lazarus colt. He's one of only 2 of the colts in the offering today by the mighty Lazarus. You got what there for me? 20,000, 20 to go, 20,000, 20,000 should be everywhere. 10, thank you now, and I got 10. At 10, I've got 10,000, got a 10. At 10 here, 10 now, 10. It looks like the type of horse that'll get up and just go early. 10,000, 12.5 online. I got 12.5 here. At 12.5 online, 15 there. 15,000, got it, 15,000 bid. At 15, the bibble bid, 15,000, got, I got 15, 17.5. At 17.5 now, the bid of it, 17.5 and 20 on him. I got 17,500 with 20 on him there. 17,500 at 17,000 be 20 now at $17,500 bid at 17,005 at 17,500 make it 20 for me 20,000 at 20,000 got it 20,000 at 20 with Lockie over here at the back at $20,000 now and I got 22.5 bid at 22.5 5 now you with Lockie I got 25 7 30 there 30,000 got it 30,000 got it 30 a bit I got 30,000 with the good judges here at Lockie it's against you now it was short, sweet, quick and fast. And you're running last. I got 30,000 in front with the good judges. 30,000, they beat you to the punch. At 30,000, at $30,000 there. I'm going to sell at 30 if there's no more from your buyer here. At 30,000 to the good judges in front. At 30 goes now. There's no more. Quickly then, at 30, all done. 30,000 buys, too strong at the end of the day. Thanks, Roscoe. 395. Well-related colt. Striking looking colt to match the pedigree. He's got the confirmation. He's got the presence about him too, the colt, as you can see. He by Rock and Roll World. Out of the American Ingot mare in royal tribute. Of course, American Ingot. Sire of the dam of the 3-year-old APG winner, Wonderful to Fly. Out of American Ingot mare. Here's a half-brother to the 5-time winner, Parsons Glamour. He's the first colt of a half-sister to the 4 Group 1 winners. Truckers Rough Nut, Tuxedo Tour, Give a Wave, Do a Little Rock and Roll. Grand Dam, of course, the twice WA Broodmare of the Year. Quality family. She had 10 to the racetrack, 8 winners. The family of the great El Sue as well, the Kiwi legend. All right, now here, ladies and gentlemen, for your competition here. Lovely, well-grown, well put together, beautifully structured style of a colt he is too. 30,000 up your sights a little on him. 30,000 real trainer's colt. 10,000 there to start him now. Who's got 10? 10 to go, 10 there, thank you now, 10, 10, 15, 15 here, 15, 20, 20,000, 20,000 left side, 20,000 over there, 20,000 clearly a good judge, $20,000 now, a bit at 20, at 20 the bill I got 20,000 there and I got 25, at 25,000 got a 25, bit at 25 there he's all horse, at 25,000 he lacks for nothing, at 25,000 but I'll take a 2.5, now be 27.5 there for me, at 25,000 the bid, at 25 with a family like that, 7.5, Riley, at 7.30, 30,000, 30,000 got, 30,000 with Tommy, at 30,000 here, at 30,000. At 30,000 now, it's back to the right side, Riley. At 30,000 there, 30,000 now, but at $30,000 now. At 30,000 here is the good news. He's set for sale at $30,000 here with a great pedigree, and he's got a confirmation to match it as well. At 30,000 by this exciting freshman stallion. At 30,000, I'm going to sell him. He goes now. The bidding is done for $30,000. If there's no more, I'll cash him in. We'll sell him now. Done. All done. Sold for 30,000. Well done. From Copper Lodge. Colt comes next by Ultimate Machete, the outstanding 3-year-old. 4 times Group 1 winning son of the great Super Sire Better's Delight. He ran track records everywhere to the sire of the colt. Gee, he could run. From Pure Empathy, the New Zealand mare who went 57 and 6 and won 12. Beautiful colt. Lovely jet black colt too. He looks stunning in harness, there's no question about that. He's a half-brother to the 5-time winner and 56.5 performer in rock and roll. Elliot Dave Thompson's very smart performer. There we go. Quality colt, oozes class. 20 did I hear? 20 then, 15 or 10. 10 to go there. 10, 10 there with him. 10, 5 all right. Well, 5 is mine now. 5 there. 5 I've got there bid. At 5 now, be 2.5. 5 I've got now. At 5 there to the starter, but I got $5,000 here. Rock and roll, Elliot's half relation by the brilliant race-winning son of Better's Delight. 7.5. 7.5 the bid. At 7.5 now they bid 10. At 10,000 got a 10 a bit. I got 10,000 there. At 10 a bit I got 10,000. I'll take a little 2. At 10,000 be 12. At 10,000 now be 12 and I got 12 in front seated right there in front. I've got you there. At 12,000 in front. 12 now be 14. 14,000. 12 with you. 14 here. They like him as much as you. 14,000 got at 14. 14,000 bid at 14,000 got 14,000 bid. 16 here. 18 at the back. 18 there with you standing. 20. 18 at the back, 18,000, 20, 20,000 now, 20 here, 20,000 got a 20 a bit, I got 20,000 there, at 20,000 now, one more, at 20,000 here, what's a couple between friends, at $20,000 there, 2, 22, 22, I've already got one here, over here, yeah, one there, 2 there, yes, 1 with you, 2 there, 3, I like your work. I like your work. 23. 23. 4. 24 now. At 24. 5. Absolutely. Grade 1 was the best 6 years of my primary school life. 27. 27 there. 27. I got 27 now. At 27 a bid. At 27 a bid. I got 27,000. 20 there. 20 there. 8. 28. With you in front roll. At 28. At 28 now. At 28. Any more? For 28. Set for sale. At 28. I'm going to sell it in front. Riley Caporaro. It's your bidder, your buyer. Make no mistake. I don't think we will. At 28. Done. All done. Nothing like a bit of entertainment at the horse sales. Are we paying him for that role? Filly by Art Major comes next. What a job he's done with those fillies over the years. The perfect Art Major Type 2 classy filly. Out of Quick Sunrise by Washington VC. Mare won twice a half sister to last season. 3-year-old winner in Quick Bamba, the filly here. And of course, she's bred on that beautiful cross, the cross that produced the Miracle Mile winner. As we approach it next week in my Field Marshal, that same cross, that beautiful cross too. And this is a lovely filly here. As I say, just the right type of Art Major there. The likes of the Lose and Lilac Strides and Nostravilla, our Golden Goddess, and so on it goes. Roll Gold, they are those fillies by the same sire in the sale ring here today. 397, start me away. $30,000, 30 to go. 30 here on this Art Major filly. 20 then, 20 now, 20, 10, 10 to go. 10, thank you, 10 there. I got 10,000. I got 10 there, 15,000 here. 15,000, 15 now I've got. At 15, Great Fillies buyer, 20,000, 20 here. 20 with Tommy. At 20 with Tommy now, and I got $20,000 here. Burnsy against your buyer, 2.5. At 22.5. At 22,000, 5 there, 25 now. At 25, bid at 25, do you want to go again? 7.5, 27.5. At 27.5, be neat now and 30. Be a neat 30 now, and I got 27.5. At $27,500 bid at 27.5. At 27.5 here. At 27.5, the record speaks for itself for the Art Major fillies. They go to the classics all around the nation. 27,500 at 30,000 got. At 30,000, bid at 30,000, got at 30,000 there. At $30,000 bid at $30,000 I've got. At $30,000 here now on the market here, and we're going to sell her. At 30,000 here, filly buyers. Think of the money that you could run for with a filly like her. By Art Major at $30,000. She's done her time here. I sell her, all done. 398 next in. 398 comes the Follow the Stars Colt. Bushwhacked Aristocratic Stars sire. Colt here from an 11-time winner. Group 3 winning daughter of American Ideal. $111 both here and in New Zealand. Brother, of course, to the juvenile winner and Let's Get Messy. Grand Dam produced 5 winners. I Follow the Stars, this colt. 10 to go, is there? 10 now, come on, you got 10. 10,000 there, 10 here. 10 now, look, the running colt. Up and go, precocious looking colt. 11,000, 11 a bid. I've got 11 now and I'm happy to take the singles here, there, everywhere. 12,000, 12. You should be all on him now. 12,000 here, 12 now, 12 here. It's a cheap ride. At 12 here, 12 the bibble. I got 12, 13,000. 13,000 now, 13 a bid. 13 here on the left. At 13,000, got a $13,000 only. At $13,000 there. $13,000 there. Whole lot of horse, not for a lot of money. 14,000, 14 a bid. I got 14,000 at $14,000 now, and I got 14 bid. 14,000 there at $14,000 this way in front with Tommy at $14,000. All bidding, all done quickly. If there's one more. 14,000, B15 now at 14, quickly goes there for $14,000. I sell, done now for 14,000. All done. Takes him off our hands as well. 399 by Foreclosure. Comes in next. Big scopy style of a colt he is too. Sire doing a great job in the Northern Hemisphere, through North America and Europe as well. First living foal of a Group 2 winning half-sister to the 55-1 winner of 21 races in Magic Trump, of course. The Dam, a Group 2 winner, past the Magic. Here we go with this colt. Big colt, rangy colt. Casts a shadow, doesn't he? 10,000 is there, 10 to go there with him, 10, come on now, 10,000 there. 10,000 now and a big boy like him. 10,000, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right, well, 5. Starting away, 5 there. Tommy, thank you now. 5,000 here. Happy to hear from you all if you haven't got one yet. 5,000 there. 5 to go. All eligible for the APG Gold Bullion, the great prize money. They're all eligible. And I got $5,000 here. 5 now to the starter bid. At 5 there. Couldn't be any more affordable way to get into this business now. 6, all right. 6,000 there. 6,000 got it. 6 the bid. At 6 now here. Say 7 to the starter if you want. At $6,000 now bid at 6,000. At 6 there. At 6 now. Big rangy colt like him. At 6,000 bid at $6,000 here. On the market set for sale. At 6,000 there. 7. At 7 a bit. I got 7,000. Got it. 7 a bit at 7,000. At 7 a bit I got $7,000 there. At $7,000. Hammers up now. 8,000. 8 a bit at $8,000 now. At 8 a bit lock in against your buyer. $8,000 now. You want to be one more. $8,000 here. I sell him. Goes. Bidding is done. For $8,000 in front. Out there with Tommy for $8,000. Lot 400. We get to the 400 mark. Art Major Cult from Carnup. Out of a smart Christian Cullen mare and Robin CC, who won 13. Good mare. Half brother to the Group 2 placed. Winner of 4 and beat the bank. Winning 2-year-old Beyond the Sea as well. Now a winner this season. And, of course, broke the Gloucester Park 2-year-old Phillies record at Gloucester Park. So it does say something about the substance of the family. Here's a strong, very well-developed colt, as you can see here, of course, and by Art Major for a season. Follow the Stars, my Field Marshal, all the great colts there. The last of the Art Majors in the book today, and what a cracking colt we have the pleasure of offering to you. There we go, colt like him. 30 to start him. 30 to go, 30,000, 30,000 here, 30, 30,000, 20 there, thank you, 20. I've got 20 now to start him at 20,000 there. And he's all horse. Great looking colt. 20, 30,000, 30,000, 40,000 now. 40 a bit. I got 40,000 there in front. At 40,000, got it 40 a bit. Well, a bit 40,000. At 40,000, got it 40 with there with me. And I got 40,000 there. At 40,000 now the bid. At 40 now here. His half sister, the fastest 2-year-old. Broke the 2-year-old Phillies record at Gloucester Park. I got $40,000 there. At 40 the bibble. I got 40 now and I'll take a little 5. At 40,000, got it 40. 40 now. Let you all on in before 45. At 45 and I got 45. 45 and could have been the same bid. At 45 now. At 45, 50 there. I got 50,000 here, Lockie. At $50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, $50,000. I'll take a little 2.5, Tom. At 50,000 be 52.5. At $50,000 now. At 52.5. Lockie the same to your buyer as well. At 52.5. 5. 55 now. Can I say it for you, Tommy? Can I say it now? At 55 be 57.5 quickly. At 55. At 55 here, don't miss him for the sake of one. At 55, and it could well have been there last. At $55,000 anymore. Quickly, at 55, 7.5. At 57.5, 60. 60,000. I got 60. I got $60,000 here. At $60,000 and selling. At 60, set for sale. I'll cash him in. He goes. For 60 once, twice, third and your last time, all done. Sold for 60 out the back, Lockie. Well done, too strong. Thanks, Trev. 401, next in here. Bay Colt by the APG, winning 2-year-old son of other great Art Major, Follow the Stars. And, of course, out of the Golden Slipper placed, winner of 22 and 55 and 9 in Sheer Rock and Roll. Might have been from your yard, Ross, was it? She's Rock and Roll? Yeah, great little filly. Great filly. Ross Olivilli prepared the dam of the colt. He's with us here today. Good to have him with us, of course. He rated her amongst the top 10 of his fillies that he ever put a bridle on. And why wouldn't he too? The first foal of a wonderful mare. The Grand Dam won the Oaks. The half-sister to the dam went 53 and 6 around Pinjarra. There we go. Follow the Stars Colt like him. 30,000, 20,000, 20,000. At 20,000, who's got 10? 10 to go. All we need, that start, 10. Thank you now, 10. At 10,000, bid at 10 a bibble, I got 10,000. I got 10,000, got a 10 a bibble, I got 10, I got 15. 15,000 could have been the same bid rolls. At 15,000 there. 15,000 got at 15 a bibble, a bid 15,000 now. At 15 here, at 15 there now. $15,000 now. Come on. 15,000, but I got 15,000 there. At 15, be 20 now. At 15,000 there. Where'd I hear it? Someone say 20, 15,000 they should. At 15,000 now. At 15 a bid. I got 15, take a little 2.5 if it helped at all. At 15, be 17.5. At 15,000 here, look at the pedigree, look at the family there. Ladies and gentlemen, the first foal of a wonderful mare. She won 22, she went 55 and 9. The Grand Dam won an Oaks. The pedigree lacks for nothing. I got 15,000. At $15,000, 17.5. 17.5 now. At 17.5. 17.5 at 17.5 here at 17.5 now at 20,000 got now at $20,000 here at 20 now. Done his time though at $20,000. Done, all done. Can't do it today. Putting by, thank you. We can negotiate privately here with that colt. We can test you on 402 in the meantime. My Bonavista Bay from Spurs Stud out of Royal Anvil. The half-sister to Regal Aura, now a winner of 3. Regal Aura has won again since this catalogue was published. The second foal from a half-sister to the 2-year-old Champagne Classic winner, Bushwhacked. Closely related to Bushwhacked and a good winning 2-year-old in Warriors Code who won 3 of its 8 2-year-old starts, so it's an up-and-going precocious family. This filly, well grown. She's got a bit of structure, that is for sure. Start me away then if you like there. What did I hear? 10 to go. 10 is there. Come on, 10 to start. 10. You got 10 for me. 9. All right, 5. 5,000 there. Well grown, well put together filly. 5,000 there for her, 5 there from Bushwhack family. In fact, out of a half assisted to Bushwhack, 5,000 I've got, 5 a bid. 5,000 got at 5 a bid, but I got $5,000 there. At 5 now there with me, and I'm happy to do it this way. We can be a single now and say 6 there for you. At 5,000 got at 5 the bibble a bit, 5,000 got at 5 here. At 5 now here with me, and I got 6,000 online. At $6,000 bid online here. At $6,000 bid, I got $6,000 there. At 6 the bibble a bit, $6,000 bid, I got 6,000 now be 7. At $6,000 here, well grown, well put together filly she is. Only the second foal of the dam, who's a half-sister to Bushwhack, the Champagne Classics winner. And I got 6,000 only online. At 6,000, it should be back in here. It should be everywhere. At $6,000 now, give me 1 and say 7. 7 a bid. At 7 a bid at the back now. At 7 here. At 7 now here. You're out online. You're out. You're out of time. At 7,000, at 7,000, 7 a bid. At 7 to 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 got it, 9,000 there. At 9,000 now, how are we looking online? At 9,000 there, wherever you might be. At 9,000, 9 square me up, make it 10. 9 I won't ask again. At 9 the bibble a bit, 9,000, but it's in here. At 9 and it's down the back. At the servery at $9,000 here, and I'm selling here all day, done for $9,000. Too strong at the back, standing, thank you. 403, next in, 403 by Always Be Mickey. Lovely, well-grown, strong bone filly, as you can see. He's doing a sensational job. Here's the sire from his first 2 international crops. He's leaving winners everywhere, taking the Mickey, the 2021 Gold Bullion winner, Tricky Mickey as well, the Golden Slipper winner, the Mickey Taker who won the Pearl, all by the same sire as the filly in the sail ring here. And of course, a half-sister to the emerging sire, and that wonderful racehorse in Foreclosure who won 15, went 48 and 8. Now it's stud, of course, the Gold family of Same Old McRae. There you go, a filly here by Always Be Mickey. You can't fault them. You can't doubt them. They get the job done. 40,000 is there. 40,000, 30 or 20 then. 20,000 now. 20,000 here. Good lengthy style of filly too. Lovely rain on her, 10,000, all right. Well, 10 I'm bid, I got 10,000 now. At 10, 10 there with me and I bid 10,000, got a 10. At 10,000 there, 15,000 now. 20 there, 20,000, 20 bid, 20 a bid, I got 20,000, got a 20 a bid. At 20 now, bid, I got $20,000 if there's no more. At 20,000 there, at 20 here, 20 here for the half-sister to Foreclosure by the super young siren, Always Be Mickey. And I got 20,000 only a bid. At 20,000, come on, come on. I reckon you're underestimating this filly, you're underestimating her considerably. I got $20,000 here. Thought she'd make 40, 50 any old day of the week, but I got 20. At 20,000, I'll take another 5. At $20,000 here. 20 any more quickly then. At 20,000, done for 25 online. 25 online now in the nick of time, he said. At 25,000, 30,000 there. 35, 30,000, 30,000 got 30,000 here. 30,000 got at 30,000. At 30,000, at $30,000, you're out online. It's 30 in here for the half-sister by Always Be Mickey to Foreclosure, no less. At 30,000, a pedigree to go with a great scope and size. At $30,000. At 30. At 30,000 here. If there's no more for 30, done. All done. Can't do it today. Anywhere, online or in here. We're just a little short of where we need to be, but we're more than happy to discuss the acquisition of this filly in the next few moments here. We'll put a bye for the time being, thank you. We'll go to 404. Filly, of course, by Vincent. We loved him as a racehorse. There's no reason we won't admire him as a stallion. This wonderful race-winning son of Super Sire Art Major out of Rock and Roll Dreams by Rock and Roll Heaven comes this first foal of the mare. She was a winner. The great Grand Dam, in fact, was a New Zealand filly of the year. Sister to the great Christian Cullen, no less. It's Christian Cullen's family. Kate's first, the super filly, the great Grand Dam of the filly here that we're proud to offer to you this afternoon by Vincent. 30,000, 30 to go. 30,000 now, who's got 10? 10,000 there for me, 10 and start. Who's got 10? 10 to go now, 10,000, got a 10, I better got 10,000. At $10,000 now, 10 I bid. At 10 with you, Tommy here. At 10 I got 15 now, Riley there, and I got $15,000. At 15 only bid at $15,000 here, but we'll build her up to a true value. At 15,000 here, the time is yours, but we're not going to run out of it. At 15,000, at 15,000 here be 20. At 15,000, got at 15,000, but at 15,000, at 15,000 only here from the family of Christian Cullen. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 now bid at 20. Do you want to be one? Do you want to be a single? If I said 21, would it help? 21. Tommy, would it help you, Tom, too? Riley, can I help you again? 22. 22, come on. 22 now. Singles all the way. 3. 23, 23 here, 23, 4, 25, 25 now, and I got 25, 6, 26, 26 here, 7, 27, 27, could be yours, 28, 28 now, at $28,000, 9, 29 be 30, won't ask again, at $29,000, done, 30, 30,000, 30,000. 30,000, got a 30,000, but I got 30,000. At 30,000, done a time, all done for 30. $405 is the next of them in by Rock and Roll World filly from She's Like Diamonds. A half-sister to the 2-year-old winner, and She's a Bright Star. She's a racy filly in every sense of the word. She's got that athleticism about her. A half-sister to the 2-year-old winner already, and She's a Bright Star. And from the producing family of Mulan. Very good New Zealand family here, ladies and gentlemen. Here, this Rock and Roll World filly before you now. 20, 15 or 10 to start. 10 to go. 10. 10 is there. Yeah, she's been a wonderful producer, that's for sure. The Dam of the filly, 4 for 4. You can't miss. 10, 10 I've got, 10 I bid. I got 10, 10 now here. 10 a bit, I got 10,000. Got a 10 a bit, I got 10,000. At 10 a bit, I got 10,000. Little 2.5 would help now. At 10,000, you want to be 12.5, 12.5. At 12.5, be 15 now. At 12.5 bid. At 12.5, the bibble, I got 12.5, be 15 there. At 12.5, 15 I've got. At 15,000, got it, 15,000 there. At 17.5, 17,500, now be 20. At 17,005, at 17.5. The damn 100% winner producer, 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 here. Looks as though she'll just get up and she'll rock it along early at $20,000 now. Look at the vision on the screen up there. Good free-flowing mover at 20,000 there. At $20,000 I'm selling. She's done a time. I'll cash her in here at 20. Take one before she goes. At 20, might be your lucky day. At $20,000, finished, 1, 21, 21. Riley, quick. Don't dwell. 21. They're going to steal at 2. 22. 22 now. Hammers up. 22,000. Done. All done. 22. And 4:06 to bring my run to a conclusion here this afternoon. And delighted to offer to you this Fly Like an Eagle filly from She's So Fair. Second foal only from a mare who won 5, of course, but by the sire of Wonderful to Fly, the Westbred Classics winner, 3-year-old APG winner, Bracelet winner, the Western Crown winner, Extraordinary Mary, of course, as well. Does the job, does Fly Like an Eagle. Just doing a magnificent job here from the opportunities that have been given to him so far. The second foal of the mare, but a Sales Classic family, the family, Ian Headley of the Rain in Spain. There we are, 10,000, 10 to go, 10, come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 or 5, don't start the filly too low. 5,000, 5 to go, is there, come on, I got 5 there with Tommy in front. At 5 now, bid at 5. At 5 the bid here, and I'll take a single. At 5, 5 there. 5 to be fair now, and I got $5,000 bid, I got $5,000 now. At 5, bid at 5 there with me, I got $5,000 this way. At 5 there, well, the mother could run, she won 5, only the second foal of her and the sire. Well, he just keeps getting these winner after winner. Quality winners, they're black type winners. I've got $5,000 there. 5 now, and I'll take a single, B6 for me. At 5 to go, 5,000, 5 now, make it 1, 6, all right, 6 there, 7 now, 7 a bid here, back to where it started, 7, 1 more, 7 I won't ask again, at 7,000 here, at 7 the bid, at 7 now. The family's produced a Sales Classic winner, sir. 8,000. 8 a bid at $8,000 now. Bid at 8,000. At $8,000. The hammer's up now, though. 9. 9 now. Let's be 10. I got 9,000. Say 10. 9,000. Done. Quickly then. If you're all done, 10. 10,000 now. He had a second thought. At 10,000, he got a second opinion. At $10,000 now. At 10 the bid. At 10 here. This time I'll sell 10. Thanks for your help. Done. All done. Sold for 10. Thanks, Heads. Good to see you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll bid you all a very good afternoon and leave you with the run home with Grant Burns.
That's all right, thanks, Darren. Thank you, Darren, and a good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving into the last half an hour or so of the sale, 4:07. The filly here by Sweet Lou, Spirit of St. Louis, of course. The Group 1 win last night over there in Sydney. Outstanding horse and sire is Sweet Lou. Filly's the first foal of a nice mare. She won 15. She won over 220,000 the dam. She Group 1 performed herself. Plenty to like about her, See Me Smile. Plenty to like about the mare herself. And the filly by Sweet Lou. What a sire. Nice prospect here. Ticks a few boxes, as they say. 40, 50, 60. What do we say? 40. Well, I got 20 to start her. I got 20 bid. At 20,000, I'm at 20. Got 20 bid now. At 20 on a nice style of filly here. Nice neat type, isn't she? At about 20, got 20 bid now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000 out of a Group 1 performed mare, as you can see. She won 15 the dam. Got a bit 20 at 20 bid now. At 20,000, all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. Who'll say 5 anywhere? And I got 25 to me. 25 to me now. 25 and I make 30. I got 30 minutes. 30 got 30 now. I got 30 out in front of this there. I got about 30 at $30,000 in front it is. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Come on, surely worth another. And I got 30 at 30 now. Bred the way she is, looking the way she does. And all of it's 30. Come on. What do you say? At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Well, surely worth another. What do you say? 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. Surely worth 2. Want to be 2. Opportunity knocks as we get through the offering into the last half hour of the sale. And all of it's 30 out in front with Riley. 30,000, I'll take it too. 30,000, Sweet Lou Filly. Out of a 15-time winning mare. Group 1 performed the dam. And I got 30 but now at 30,000. Don't miss, ladies and gentlemen. Got 30. At 30,000, be 2 round the ring. Surely worth another. Goes bidding, all done. Goes bidding. This time, all done. Goes bidding for 30,000. I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass it by meantime. That's all right. Thank you. Rightio, 408. 2-year-old type, never. Two-year-old type here. Precocious thought, bit of presence about the colt. First foal of a daughter of a Group 1 winner, as you can see. Sheer Star Quality, a daughter herself of Sheer Quality, the Group 1 winner. She won 2 Group 1s as a 3-year-old. The damn nice pedigree behind the colt. Any by the new sire. Bid me where? What do we say here for the colt? Bid me for him. Can I bid what for him? 30 or 40, 30, 20, 20. I got 10 all right, 10,000 a bid, 10,000, got a bit 10, 12 out in front there, got a bit 12,000 out in front, got a bit 12, got a bit now 12 on the phone, at 12,000, got a bit now 12, 14 all right, 14 to me, 14,000, got a bit 14, I got 14 to it now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000, I'll let you be 16 on the phone, what do you say, sir? At a bit 14 to it now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000, surely worth another, and I got 14 to it now, at 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000, first foal of a daughter of a multiple Group 1 winner, and all of it's 14,000. 14 a bit now. 14 a bit now. What do we say? Come on, round the ring we go. Bit a bit 14 a bit now. I got 14 direct to me. 14 a bit now. 14 to me now. 14,000 a bit. I hear it. 14 a bit now. 14 we're getting through the offering. 14,000 a bit now. I'll take a single. What do we say? At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Surely worth another. What do we say? Got a bit 14 a bit now. You're out in front now on the phone. What do we say? At 14,000, all done. Goes bidding, all done. Goes bidding for 14,000. Want to be 15 anywhere? Goes bidding. Take a single. Goes bidding for 14,000. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Bit more required there. So we'll try you on 409. Lovely coloured filly, I thought, when I looked at her this morning. Plenty of strength to her, plenty of substance. Doing a great job there, boys. Well done. Young son of Edda's Delight, the sire and ultimate machete, the sire of the filly. First foal of a nice running mare. She won 9 the dam. She's now 2 for 2 at stud, both 3-year-old winners, as you can see. And the filly herself. Good style of horse, isn't she? Good style of horse. Bid beware for her. All right. Again, up your sights a bit here. What do we say? Is there 20 or 30,000? 20. 20. 20. Plenty to like about the filly, I thought. 20. 5 all right, low and slow, 5 a bid, out of a nice running mare, she won 9 the dam, bit of a 5 and a bit 5, what do we say, who wants to be 7-5 where, at a bit 5 a bid, at 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000 by the young son of Edda's Delight, at a bit 5 at it now, at 5,000, all done, she goes bidding for 5,000, 75 at it on the phone there, 7,005 to make it 10, can I, at 710 again, got it, took it with Tom, got it with 10, 10's my man, Tom, 10, not you, Riley, what do you say, I got 10, 12 there, 12 he said it now, at 12,000 euro, let's split you up. What do we say? At 12,000 this time, she goes bidding for 12,000. All the action in front, boys. 12,000, what do we say? It's with you, Tom, in front. 12,000, where's that? 14 with Lockie out left side. 14 of it now, doing a terrific job. Lockie on debut. 14 of it now. 14 bid, what do we say? 14, 16. 16 out in front of it is there. 16 of it down. Now, what do we say? 16 of it down. What do we say at the back? 16 of it now. Come on, surely worth another. What do we think? Come on. Going to be worth one more. What do we say? At about 16 of it now. At 16,000. He goes bidding. She goes bidding for 16. She's what's that? They want to be 15. Okay. We'll spend it slowly. 15,000. A dangerous game to play. Now, Lockie, where's your man or lady? Because they should spend 1,000 and be 16. They're in front if they do. I got 15 in front. 15,000. Same applies. They're going to sell. 15 of it now. 16 they said. 16 now, Tom. Now it's not you. 16. What's that? 17 he said. 17,000 of it now. What do we say at the back? At about 17 of it now. At 17,000. How are you, Lockie? What do we say? At 17 it's out in front. They're gone. They're out. They sell in front for 17. in front by 17. I bet they wish they hadn't have built me back. 4:10. Bred on the race cross this colt by Rock and Roll World out of a Some Beach somewhere mare. Bit of stretch about him coming forward, as you can see. Neat running type. First foal of a Some Beach mare, as you can see. The dam a half to 3-time Group 1 winner in Bella's Delight. What a horse, Bella's Delight. She produced 10 foals, 10 winners, the Grand Dam, 9 and 2 minutes. Lovely running pedigree. And the colt here by the young son of Rock and Roll Hanover in Rock and Roll World. Bid beware for the new sire. Bid beware for him. Their third 20, 20, 30. What do we say? 20, 20, 10. Well, I'll be 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000, 7,500 now. Took it with you in front, 75, 10, 10, get a bit, 10 a bit now. I got 10, 10, 12 out in front, 12,000 a bit now. I got 12 to the back of the ring, 12, 14,000 a bit now. I got 14 a bit now, 14,000 a bit out in front with you. Riley Call, got a bit 14 a bit now at 14 bid, 14,000. It's not you, Tommy, get a 14. We're getting through the offering though. At a bit 14 a bit now at 14,000. He goes bidding for 14,000, seated in front with Riley's Call there. At a bit 14 a bit now at 14,000. He goes bidding for 14,000. Singles are on. What do we say? At about 14 a bit now. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14,000. Surely worth one more. 14,000. As you can see, the dam a half to Bella's Delight. 14,000 a bid. Take a single to make it 15. What do we think? 14 a bit now. Getting through the offering here. 14 a bit now. At 14,000 a bit now. 14. Take a single. What do we say? At 14,000. Take one round the ring. Can I? At 14,000. All done. Take a single. What do we say? At 14,000. All done. Goes bidding, all done for 14,000. Take a single, what do we say? Goes bidding for 14. Riley, who's your client in front? We're under instruction, our reserve is 15. Is that any good to your client? You can take it in the ring and knock it down. You want to be 15, sir? You do? Thank you. Congratulations, well bought. For 11 to come forward here. Valediction, 66 Group 1 winner. Of course, Valediction won the high gain prize as well. They had to have Donna here supporting the sales as they do the horse industry. 411, you get the $500 high gain prize. Valediction, ladies and gentlemen, of course, by Art Major, the 66 Group 1 winner for him. Same breeder. Bred on the same cross, of course. 25 of his Group 1 winners are out of Cam Fowler line mares. There you go, you got all the information. Phillies out of a tough race mare. She won 17 the dam. She won over $250,000 on the track. This just her second foal. You buy an Art Major, you buy yourself a winner. You know that. 30, 20. 20, 5 a bid. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,750 against you, 75 again you now, Riley, not you, 75 now, 7,500 to make it 10, get a bit 75 everybody, 10, come on, surely worth one, at 7,500, she goes bidding for 75, she's by Art Major, I got 10, 10, get a bit 10 now, I got 10 out left side of this there, get a bit 10, 10, get a bit 10 now, at 10,000, 12,500 online, 12,500 to my online bidder, 12,500 now, at 12,500, she goes bidding for 12,500, online it is, the flash of the green screen, 12,500 now. At 12,000, there you go. It does show up on the screen. 12,005. I thought it was just here. 15. 15 now. We're out. 15, we're back to orange. 15 a bit now. 15 a bit, how are we online? 15,000 now. At 15 Art Major Philly. At 15,000 now, what do you say? Out with Lockie's Call. Left side it is. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At 15,000, I sell left side. At 15, all done. I sell her. 17.5. What do they say out the back? What do they say, Lockie, out the back? What's that? Okay, 16. 16,000. 16 on bid. 17, but look what happened. 17. 17, that's a dangerous game to play. 17, now they've got to be 18. 17, they've got to be 18. And she's still by Art Major. You still by Art Major. You know the deeds of that mighty sire. At 17,000 out the back. I sell, got to be quick. I sell out the back. All done for 17. Out the back, boys, for 17,000. Well done. 412, Fly Like an Eagle filly. Wonderful to fly, the filly, of course. Out of an All-American Ingot mare, this filly, bred on the exact same cross as the impressive 3-year-old in Wonderful to Fly. Filly here, as you can see, Grand Am Immortable Group 1 performer. She's royalty, 2-year-old Speed in the family. 2-year-old Speed in the family. We saw how impressive the 3-year-old filly by Fly Like an Eagle was on Friday night, didn't we? Wonderful to Fly. Bid me where. Quality type of filly. She might be the best filly in the draft. From Allwood Stud, they tell me. What do you think? Got a bit of style and scope about her, hasn't she? Nice athletic sort of filly. She makes 30, 40, 50. All in your hands. It's 30 for her. 30, 30, 20. 10 all right. 10,000 a bit. 10,000, 12, 5, 15's in front, 17.5 to me, 17.5 to me, 17.5 now. I got 17.5 direct to me, sir. 17.5 to make it 20, sir. Quite a lot, quality athletic. You're a good judge, sir. 17.5, 20, 20. My man's 20. He bid to me, 20,000 now, 2.5 in front, 22.5 in front now, 22.5 to make it 5, sir, what do you say, 5.5, my man's back, 25 now, 25, your man, Lockie, in fact, 25 to bid, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25 to make a 7.5 in front of the phone, sir, out of it 25 now, what do you say, at 25,000, 7.5, 27.5, she's for sale all the way. Didn't we go further before and we didn't spend it? So I think we've got cash in our pocket, 30, thought you might, 30,000, 30,000, 30 on bid, 30,000, not you, Tom, 30's to the left and she's on the market all the way, 30,000 now, at 30 on bid, what do we say, 30 got 30 now, at 30 bid now, Brett on the right cross, the Wonderful to Fly cross here, and I got 30 now, at 30,001. That's a sign of weakness, sir. Probably hung on a bit long, didn't I? 2. I certainly will for you. 32, you've been a wonderful bidder. 32 now. 32, what do we say in front? The rules are you've got to be one more though, Tom. They're gone, they're out. That's a bad sign. At 32 to the left, to my man on the left, I sell for 32. Congrats, sir. You've tried hard all day. You've been a great supporter of the sale. Really appreciate it. And you bought a lovely filly, in my humble opinion. 413. Down by the seaside. Probably where we'd all like to be at some stage. Maybe this week, David, after a big couple of weeks. Good colt, I thought. Strong, tight, plenty to like about him, isn't there? The 2-year-olds are up and running by him in the north. The colt's the second foal of a 4-time winning mare. She's already produced the nice 2-time winning 2-year-old and JL, who ran 3rd on Friday night in the big one. Already produced JL, the dam. And here's an opportunity for the colt. Bid me where for him. Colt here. Well, I thought he's one of the better lots. If you waited around for quality, have a look at him. Can you make 80 or 100? I reckon he's entitled to. 80, 50. I'll be 20. 20 bid. 20,000, lovely strong type, isn't he, by the new side. 20 bid now, 20. 20 on bid. 20,000, that'll be 20. 20 bid now. I'll drip away in 5s to let you all in 25. Where? 25. 20 to my man. 5 it is. 25 he said. 25 and 30. 30 got 30 bid now. I got 30 bid on a quality animal. He is here. The colt before you buy down by the seaside. Out of a lovely running mare. She's already left JL 5 there. 35 he said. 35 and make it 40. Got 35. 40 right side. 40 got 40 bid now. Quality animal he is, isn't he? And I got 40 got 40 bid now. At 40,000 he goes bidding for 5 out in front there. 45, 50, 50 now, 50,000 now, 5, 55, 60, 60, 5, 65, 70, 5. The good ones cost no more in the end. You know that's 80, 85, 85 red. 85,000 now, 85 bid, lovely style of colt, 85 it now, 85 right side it is there, got 85 it now, at 85,000 he goes bidding for 85, surely worth another, 85, thought he's a lovely colt, 85 bid, they want to be 90, what do you say Riley, 90 okay, what do you think David, they want to say 100, give them the right advice, be 100, I'll tell you what, they've got 3 options. They can be 100, they can be 95, or they can be 92 and a half. There's no D option. They've got to be one of those. At about 90, because they've been on them all the way, I think, haven't they? 90,000 a bid. He's a quality colt. At 90,000, I sell him up. At 90,000, all done. Bad shake on a good colt. You can be 2.5 at 90,000. Reinvest. What do we say? At 90,000. All done. I sell 2.5, is it? 92. What's wrong? 92.5. 92.5. The joy of auction. 92.5. 92.5. At 92.5, you'll win it back at his first run. 5, he said. Now make me the even 100. 95, now make me the even 100. 95 in front to the right. At 95,000, I sell him. Will you be 100? At 95, all done. I sell him. Goes 7.5. 97.5. You need something a little stronger, I think. Something a little stronger. How do they taste? I'll be having one shortly myself. It's 2.5. We're not talking about 100, we're talking about 2.5. And you'll kick yourself. What do you think? At 97.5, I sell them up. I sell them all done. I cash them. You should. You should. I sell for 97.5. Thank you, Gemma. 97.5. Ross, thank you. 97.5 buys. The bookkeeper will shoot me. It's a very awkward number, you know. 414. The filly by American Ideal. Decent type of filly. Cab Sav, of course. The APG filly by American Ideal. The filly with a family that's very current, as you can see. Bolinero, now a 4-time winner gone black type. The dam's already produced a 10-time winning full relation in the Skyrocket. And it's Bondi Lockdown's family. He gets a run in the Miracle Mile, and all of a sudden you've got a filly from that family. You'll be doing cartwheels next Saturday night for the filly. Bid me where for her. Is it what? Is it 50, 60, 70, 50? What's that? Is that 20 okay? 20,000 a bid? 20,000, that'll be at 20, 20 bid at 20, 20, what do you say? I got a 20 bid now, at 20 on bid, 20,000, that'll be 20, come on, you can all step in and play now, we're getting through the offering late in the day, I got a 20, 20 bid now, 2.5 all right, 22.5 he said it now, 22.5 bid, 22.5 to make you 5 where, at 22,500, he goes bidding for 5 to me, 25 direct to me now, who'll say 7.5 where, 25 it now, at 25,000, 7.5 out in front of us there, 30 on the phone, 30 on the phone, going to be 30 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. The filly from an exciting young family. 30,000, 30 bid, half to win the Skyrocket, I should say full to win the Skyrocket, the Group 1 performer, and about 30, 32.5 to me, 32.5 direct to me now, 32.5, 35 out in front, 35 out in front of us there, going to be 35 on now, 35 bid, come on, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say, going to be 35, at 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, can't understand you here, and I got 35 on it now, at 37.5 you're out, 37.5 you're out now, 37.5 now, what do we say, at 37,500, she goes bidding for 37.5. Want to be 40, what do we say? 37.5 on it now. At 37,500, surely worth another. At about 37.5, what do we say? At 37,500, she goes bidding 40 in time. 40 in time. 40,000. 40,000. What do you think, sir? 40,000. He seeks to sell. 40,000, get the thumbs up here, 40 but now. At 40,000, an opportunity to buy into a wonderful family. At 40,000, getting through the offering, I sell her. At 40,000, all done. I sell to the back of the room, all done, to Tom's call for 40. 40, Tom, you buy. Well bought. Allward, big consignment, present the filly by the new sire. Have a look at the video. Have a look at the video here. Great acceleration. They're wonderful to watch these videos, aren't they? The way they get round. Here's the filly by Rock and Roll World, the young sire, the young son of Rock and Roll Hanover. There, as you can see, the filly's the first foal of a sister to a Group 2 performer. It's the family of Her Majesty Mulan Changeover's family. Winners galore through the pedigree page. As you can see, the dam a half to horse placed in the Diamond Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, the filly, as I mentioned, a wonderful moving filly. Lovely acceleration. Bid me where for her. So what? 30, 40, 30, 40. What's that? 10, all right. 10,000 a bit. 10,000 a bit, 10. 10 a bit, 10. 12,500, all right. 10, 12,500 an hour. At 12,005. 12,500 bid. 12,500, 12,500. What do we think? 12,500 an hour. At 12,500 bid. 75, 12,500. 15, I got you now. 75, you said about 75 with you. At 75, 20, 20, 20, 25. 22,500, my man. 22,500, you're all out. 22,500 an hour. 22,500 to make it 5. What do we say? I got a 22,500 bid. At 22,500, she goes bidding for 22,500. Who'll say 5? We're going to 22,500 an hour. At 22,500, she goes bidding for 22,500. Come on, what do we say here? And I got 22,500 an hour. At 22,500, she goes bidding for 25 with Tom. 25 with Tom. 25. 7.5. Got you, sir. 27.5. 27.5. Want to be 30. 27.5 now be 30. It's not you, Tom. 27.5. 27.5 on out. Left side it is. On the market for sale. She's going to be sold. 27.5 to make it 30 right side. At about 27.5 on an hour. What do we say? Get about 27.5. Well done this time. Come on. Surely with another. At 27.5. Going to be sold left side. I sell for 27.5. That buys at 27.5. Thanks, Peter. White cap over there, just white cap. Gentleman in the doorway. Probably standing in a nice breeze there. Philly by Betting Line. Good looking type. Has a bit of class about her, this filly, hasn't she? Dolly, Miss Dolly Cross. Betting Line out of a safely kept mare. The filly's out of a Group 1 perform here. She won 6th the dam. She produced Dusty Martin, a 5-time winner. She's, of course, the family of David Hercules, the outstanding superstar racehorse in David Hercules, and the filly herself. Bred on the right cross. Bid me where? What do you think? 30 or 40? 30, 20. Is that 10? 10 or 8? 10,000 here, 10 a bit now, 10, 10, get a bit, 10 a bit now, half to Dusty Martin to Smirking Angel, the family of David Hercules here, and by the son a bit is like 12,000 a bit now, getting through the offering, get a bit 12 now, at 12,000, she goes bidding for 12,014 here now, at a bit 14,000, at a bit 14 a bit now, at 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000, Riley, it's not you, what do we say, I got a 14 a bit now, at 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000, surely worth another, what do you say, I got a bit 14,000, at a bit 14 a bit now, at 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000. Going to be worth one more. What do we say? 14,000 an hour. 14, 16 out left side. 16's here. 16, I'll let you. 17. 17, 18. Can I say 20, sir? 18's here. 18,000 that we're getting through the offering. 18 of it now. 18,000 that now. Going to be sold up left side, sir. It's not true. You want to be 20. What do we say? At 18,000, 20 in time. 20,000. What do you think? Bad shake. What about 21? I said it earlier, it's the age I'd love to be. 21. What's wrong? Oh, dangerous game. They've gone 19. They pulled me back. You've got to be 20. I've opened the door. 20, they said. 20. Look what you did. Now you don't have a horse. 20,000, what do we say? B1, 20 B1, 20,000 an hour, going to be sold. Same applies, I sell. At 20,000, I sell down low, all done. You're going to be one, you're going to be one. Want to be one? Give me the nod. Raise your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air and say, I believe. What do you think? 1, 21, 21. What do you think? Bad shake. Thanks for your help. I sell in front for 21. That age we'd all love to be, 21. Foreclosure filly will be up next, 417. Winners up there in the north. Here's Soundwaves Halves, who's now won on 4 occasions, ran second last night. Won another 2 in a row, ran second. Beaten a 1.5 metres, or 1.5 metres, and 153.5 did Soundwave. Very promising horse. Now a winner of 4, ran second again last night. The dam's a nice 5-time winner herself, and the family of Win for You. Foreclosure filly. Bid me where? Had the two runners in the Group 1s on Friday night. Bid me round the ring, come on. 20 or 30, 20, 5 a bid. 5,000 now, bid 5 there, bid 5, come on, 5, 6 there, 6 all right, 6,000 in front, 6 there, 6,000 6, what do we say? Got 6,000 now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000. I'll take singles on and make a 7 where. 6,000 at 6, what do we say? At 6,000, all done. She goes bidding for 7, 7 I got you now. 7 I got 7,000 7 a bid now. At 7 at 8 there, 8 with Tom out in front, it is there. At 8,000, she goes bidding for 8,000. What do we say? 8,000 now. 8,000, who'll say 10? What do we think? Come on, surely. Getting through the offering of today's sale. At 8,000 this time, she goes bidding for 8,000. 9, is it? 9. Online. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 online. 9,000 a bid. Online it is. 9,000, who'll say 10? Round me to 10. Round me to 10. 9,000 of it now. 9 of it online. 9,000 online it is there. Got to be 9 of it now. At 9,000 all done. Goes bidding for 9,000. Who'll say 10? What are we round the ring? Got to be 9 of it now. At 9,000 this time. Go 10. Surely worth another. 9,000 of it now. At 9,000 take a single. Got to be quick. Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding for 9,000. I just can't do that. I'm just going to pass her by. Talk to our online client. Just a touch more needed. 418 getting through the offering. All would present the Follow the Stars Cult. Very typical of the sire. Strong tape here. Alexander the Great's now won 2 trials, the full relation. Second foal of the dam. She is Group 1 placed, as you can see, in the Westbred Classic as a 2-year-old, the dam. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. Allwood Mac now a 3-time winner as well. But importantly, Follow the Stars, an outstanding 2-year-old, gets those early runners for you as well. And this colt here, the full relations, won a couple of trials since the catalogue was printed. Bid me where? Full at 418. Tell me, what do you say for the colt here before you? Bid me round the ring and say what? 20, 20, getting through the offering, 20, 15, 10. 5, must have 5. 5 Tom, 5 with Tom, 5 a bid, 5,000 we're getting through the offering, 5 and now the full relations, 1-2 trials since the catalogue was printed as well. And a bid 5 with Tom, 5 and now, 5, what's that? 6 okay, 6,000 now, 6,000 6 and make a 7 where 7 he said 8 now, what a 10 got a 10 now, I got 10 we're on the market all the way, and are you playing for keeps, got a 10 got a 10 now, at 10,000 he goes bidding for 10,000, he's on the market, he's a gifted the money by the leading sire, got a 10 got a 10, the leading sire in WA got a 10 now, at 10,000 he goes bidding for 10,000, will they seek to sell? I'm going to cash him the highest bidder, I'll take a single to make 11, I'm going to sell him up to you Tom, at 10,000, I sell him all done in front. I cash him and I sell him for 10,000. That buys him 10,000. 419, Bill Hayes presents the filly. My hard copy, his oldest of yearlings. 27-time winner, my hard copy. What a star racehorse he was, the son of American Ideal. Filly's out of a 4-star Shark Mare. As you can see, it's Lazarus's family. She produced 2 winners that am. Plenty of top liners in the pedigree. Got the size and scope, the filly, hasn't she? And the filly, as I mentioned, out of a mare from the same family as the mighty Lazarus. My hard copy. 30, 20, 10, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000, 75 at it now, 7,005, we've got about 75 to make it 10 to me, 10 to me now, and about 10, got about 10 now, at 10, got about 10 at 12, out in front it is, at 12,000, she goes bidding for 12,000 to make you 14 where now, at about 12,000, not about 12, what do you say, at 12,000, all done, she goes bidding for 12,000, got a 12, out of the fam, 14 right now, 14,000, not about 14 to now, at 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000, not about 14, what do we say, got a 14 to now, at 14,000 all done. She goes bidding for 14,000. I can't understand you here. 14,000. 14 on bid. 14,000. 16. 16 he said to me now. 16 bid. 16 now be 18. 16 what's that? Wants to be 17. Okay, 17. $17,000. $17,000 now. At 17 bid now. At 17 bid. At $17,000 17. 17 bid now. At $17,000 17. $17,000 bid. At 17 bid now. At $17,000 17. Still take a single on to make you 80. At $17,000 now. At 17 bid. At $17,000 17 bid now. At 17,000. She goes bidding for 17,000. I'll take a single to make you 18. What do we say? At 17,000. Good style of filly late in the day. Good style of filly late in the day. At 17,000, all done. Take a single round the ring. Goes bidding for 17,000. Time, we're under instruction. Our reserve is 17.5. Is it any good to your client while it's in the ring? What do they say? Any good? They want to be 17.5 and I'll knock it down straight away. You want to be 17.5? You don't? We'll pass it by, we'll come and talk to you. I'll nearly give you the 500 myself. We'll pass it by meantime. Okay. Cult. Yeah. Allward stud, big consignment, done a terrific job to get them all through the team efficiently. Of course, the Colt by Rock and Roll World. Gets along well too. I said I love watching these videos, ladies and gentlemen. By the new side, the Colt Rock and Roll World, as you can see. Peradua at Astra. Peradua at Astra, ladies and gentlemen. You say it quick enough, you can get it off the tongue quickly. 154.9 gone. Now the winner of over 50k. It's a current 2-year-old family, this. Current running 2-year-old family. First foal of the dam. She's a half to a 16 and a 13-time winner, no less. As you can see, good running pedigree, mainland spur as well, but it's a current 2-year-old running family. And I tell you what, he looks like a sharp, early running type himself, doesn't he, this colt? You won't have to wait too long, I don't reckon. Bid me where for him. Is it 20 or 30? 20. 20, 10. 10, 5 are right, 5 a bid, 5, 75 now, 7,005, 75, 10, 10, got a 10 of an amber, 10, 10, 10 to my lady, 10 to my lady, 10, 10, got a 10 to my lady, 10, 10, got a 10 of it now, at 10, what's that, 12, 12 out in front now, got a 12 of it now, at 12,000, 13 down low, 13 down low now, 13 now be 14, sir, what do we say? At 13,000, he goes bidding for 13,000, not at 13 of it now, 13,000, what do we say out in front it is? At 13,000, he goes bidding for 13,000, we're getting through the offering. And all bids 13,000. 13,000. The last rock and roll world of the day. 13,000. 13 to my lady. 13,000. 13 a bid. $13,000 now. 13 a bid now. 13 bid. 13,000. Take a signal around the ring. What do we say? 14. 14 new bidder. 15 to my lady. 15 to my lady. 15 to bid now. 15 bid. 15,000. How's your other client, Riley? What do you say? 15 to bid now. What do you 16? Can I? At 15,000 goes bidding for 15. The cold ever for you. 15,000. The one getting through the offering. At 15,000. All done this time. At 15,000. The last of the Allwood consignment. 15 they seek to sell. I'm going to do so. At 15 to my lady. I sell for 15. Pink cap, ma'am. 15,000. Thank you. 421, the penultimate offering, better than Cheddar Colt, out of it in the pocket mare. Better be Donna. The exact cross, Better be Donna, who's won over 380,000 over here. You can see the colt, the 3/4 brother to a 5-time winning 2- and 3-year-old out of something here. Big pedigree behind him, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt moves nicely, well presented, doesn't he? Bid me where for him. Could have been what? Is it 30 or 40? 30. 30. The penultimate offering of today's sale. 30, 20. 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out of a 10. 10, 10. Got a 10 of it now, but 10 there. Got a 10 of it now. At 10,000 out of a 10 now. 12,500. I got you, sir. 12,005. 15 now out in front of it is there. 17,500's where? 15 out in front of it is. At 15,000 goes bidding for 17,500 to me. 17,500 to me. The colt here before I got it at 17,500. 20. 20 got 20 of it now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000 now. What do you say? Got it at 20 got 20 of it now. At 20,000 all done. 2.5 is it? 22.5 okay. 22.5 okay. We're getting through the offering now. B5. 22.5. 5 he set out in front of us there. 25 of it now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25. The cross works. Already produced a $380,000 winner on the exact same cross, and all of it's 25. 25, beautifully presented colt, 25 an hour. Well, he's going to be sold late in the day. He's take a single on. I'll take one of that helps you. 25 an hour, make it 6, can I? At 25,000, all done, goes bidding all done. I sell for 25. That buys 25. Oh, it gives me great pleasure to sell the last. You don't understand how much pleasure it gives me to sell the last lot. Been a big few weeks, you know. We got stuck in the east. We had horse sales over there, and then we managed to scramble through this week, and we've had a big few weeks of selling. It's been great to have you all here at APG. Fantastic sale that we have had. Colt from Carnup present a great draft each year. Colleen does a wonderful job, certainly does. And here is the colt by Lazarus, the mighty Lazarus. You all know him so well. What a horse he was on the racetrack. He will do it at stud, just like his father, Better's Delight, has. The colt's the second foal of a 3-time winning mare. Second foal of a half to 3 winners, as I should say. Very nice winners, I might add. Cry Havoc, thumbs up, the parade. The parade, the half to the dam, a Group 1 winner, a winner of 22, and it's the family of the mighty Auckland Reactor. What a racehorse on the track, and he by Lazarus, this colt, the last of the day. Is there 50 for him? You waited round for him, here he is. 50, 50, 40. I'm tipping you're not waiting around to see me, so you're waiting for something. Isn't he a nice, neat horse? 40, 20 is it? 10 all right, low and slow. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid, 10, 15 to Milady, 15 to bid now. He's by the mighty Lazarus. Second foal of a well-related mare, 15 to bid, 20, 20 bid now. I got 20 bid now. I got 20 ma'am now. What do you say? I got a 20 bid now. He's a quality animal by the mighty sire. What a horse he was on the racetrack. The outstanding Lazarus. And I'm 20 bid now. At 20 bid the last of the day. 20 bid now. At 20 bid, 25. 25 right side it is there. 25, what do we say in front now? 25 an hour. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25 now. What do we say? I got a 25 an hour. At 25 now, 30. Got 30 bid now. I got 30 out in front of us there. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000 out in front. Got a 30 now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. A quality animal he is. 30,000. B5. B5. 30,000. 30 in front. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. He's by Lazarus. What do we say? What's that? 2.5. 32. 32.5. 32.5 in front. 32.5 now, what do you say? 32.5 now, 35, 35. You're playing with me, buyers. 35 an hour, 35 a bid. At 35,000 an hour, 35, what do we say? They can be 6, okay, 36. 36. 36,000. 36 with you, Tom. At 36,000, I sell them. At 36,000 to your right hand, Tom, the last of the sale. At 36,000, all done. I sell 7, okay. 37, 8, 38, 38 a bid. 38 to your right hand, now B40. B40 is a good colt. B40 on a good colt, don't miss him. At 38,000, I sell him up. I sell him to your right, 40. What's that? 9, 39, 40. Bid up and buy them like you want to own them. I sell for 40,000 to the right-hand side, to the right, to the right. The last of the day, I sell for 40. 40 buys. Congratulations. Don't worry, I was looking forward to bringing you down. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes what has to be regarded as a very successful sale here in the West, grossing over $3 million. We can't thank you enough for your support. Over $3 million in turnover today. Just looking at the computer there, an 80% clearance rate. We do appreciate it. We thank all the buyers in attendance. We do ask you, and we really thank you for your patience. A lot of new people involved, of course, the APG team listening back home. Of course, many of them, we've only got the one Dean Bearing over here, but many of the team back home in the east, of course, we do thank you for your patience for dealing with this office staff. Charlotte has done an amazing job in the office. But if you can give us a little bit of time, of course, to get the consignments done and the likes, we really do appreciate all that patience that you have shown. Of course, we thank you, of course, for being respectful of this COVID-safe event. It has been a wonderful day here out at the Swan Valley. The APG show rolls on. It heads to Sydney next weekend. You've got your catalogues already, ladies and gentlemen. The borders will be open. Hallelujah. The borders are open. Contact the APG team if you want to head there. On behalf of all the APG team, ladies and gentlemen, with whom, of course, have worked extremely hard in the East, as well here, they'll be logged on online working for you. Good luck with your purchases, and we all look forward to seeing you all back at the next Australian Pace in Gold event, wherever that may be. Good afternoon from behalf of all the team here. Travel safe wherever you're heading next, and we look forward to seeing you all again soon. Thank you.